Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome back to the channel. So today we're gonna start seriously. We're gonna be talking about this whole looting and riotings that are happening in Minnesota in response to what is happening, in response to what happened to George Floyd. So we're gonna be here for about maybe 3-4 hours, guys. 3-4 hours. That's a lot of. That's a long time. We're gonna be searching all over the place, all over Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and we're gonna be talking about, if this is correct, if this is right. We're gonna talk about our opinions, and hopefully, our opinions doesn't contradict or doesn't trump too much your belief system. Okay, so let's go. What do you guys think? Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Why not? So guys, so last night I was streaming right here, and we got a couple people on the phone. We got a couple people on social media. We did. Let me fix this real quick, guys. Here. By the way, I don't know if you guys understand. I don't know if you guys know, but since let me fix this real quick. We're gonna be giving away. We're gonna be giving away, guys, a brand new DJI Osmo action camera once we reach 5,000 subscribers. Still on the box. One of you guys is gonna get the chance to win the camera. Okay, so the only thing you have to do is subscribe to the channel, and the second thing, you have to comment in one of my videos. Okay, last night video, today's video. That's what we gotta do. Okay, so what we got going on today here, guys? What we got going on today here? I'll be waiting for a couple of my friends to be calling into the channel, so we can assure you guys that we're giving you guys not just my perspective, but multiple people perspective on the situation. Okay, so what we have right here, this guy is been driving around Minneapolis, guys, and you can see, guys, last night the streets were trash. We got about 600 people on the stream last night. And the street were trash, guys. Trash. Buildings were on fire. Stores got looted. Target, I don't know what Target has to do with this, but people went into Target. Let me cancel this right here. Let me cancel this right here. One second. I mean, people went into Target looking for the new iPhone, I think. I mean, people were looting. On TSWJ Turn 2020. Good for you, man. 1 second. I thought I was a little bit better ready than this. Let me see. 1 second, guys. There we go. Let me get this one out. Let me get this one out. Put it back here. Put this one back here to you guys. This is crazy, guys. This is crazy. This is coming from LA Radio Live Hot 107. This is nighttime, guys. This is what is happening.
The stoplights are out. The street lights are out.
Please let me know if you can hear what's going on. Okay.
Signals whatsoever.
Anti-SJW. Hey, what SJW means? R57M police station ransacked, crowd took it, police ran. No way. Wait a second. I didn't thought that that's news for me. I need to look for that, because last thing I heard was that the police were trying to make sure that nobody took control of the police station. But I could be wrong. I mean, all you have to do here, guys, is listen to this, guys, okay?
I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of everything. Our fucking city is burning down. Hell, so what, man? I understand that. This ain't the way. take the fucking way. This is the. What the fuck was you talking about, man? Where you from?
Yeah, one second. This live stream is from last night. It's not from today, because I was showing that same stream last night. I'm telling you, I'm bringing you some realness right here, okay? And I will tell you, if they put something out here that I don't like, I'll be the first one to tell you this is not legit. You know, this is not legit. Turn it up, please. What's going on? Can you hear it, man? Let me know if you can hear it. Oh, 1 second. You cannot hear it. Now.
Pandemonium. When I fucking see that shit, I will run. This is the precinct right here. The people that breached. Till that time, I'm here.
Good copy. Since you're headed this way, I'll
Zach, you're not gonna fucking change my mind.
Can you hear it now? Randall Crystal, thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hey, John Daves, this is the thing, man. This is the thing. It's very difficult to get these live streams, okay? Because Facebook, Instagram, I'm telling you, if you look into my channel, you know, just subscribe to my channel. I'll be posting about these guys in a minute. I'll be telling you. Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. Can anybody tell me if you guys are listening to this? If the audio is good now?
And there's fucking 5,000.
You know, my voice is gonna go a little bit higher than this, because I'm gonna be, you know, putting my 2 cents in the middle. But let me know. So, what I have to say to you guys right now is this, man. Is this. I gotta do something different. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, all social media platforms, man. Those guys are blocking everybody from finding these live streams. It's very difficult. But since I'm poor to buy a camera, I'll be out all day night if I did it. Sound is better. Thank you so much, John. But the one thing I gotta tell you guys, is that social media is blocking people from watching what's happening. Okay? If you put riots, you know, Minneapolis, if you put this one, you know, X, Y, and Z, those things are gonna get blocked. Those things are gonna get blocked, and then they're gonna send you to some lame ass videos that are not live. It's very difficult to do this, okay? But since I'm an IT guy and I got my ways around the internet, they cannot track what I'm doing, you know? So I'm bringing it to you guys. So please subscribe to the channel. Please give me some love, guys, okay? If you wanna use the super chat and allow me to get me some clear water, you know? 'Cause that's all I care, man. Get me some good water. My Nightbot is active. You know, if you bring some racism, if you bring some negativity into the channel, to the chat, there's about 800 words that are being blocked already. So I want you guys to understand that. I believe in free speech. Okay, so you have you have your free speech. Trust me, even though it's blocked, because whatever you say, I can see it. So I'm giving you your free speech. Okay, but I also have the right to let people see what I'm doing. You know, if I don't agree with it, I will not post it. Okay, so like right now, I see Mr. Sean Gass say, "Why conservatives are just scared of becoming the new minority." You know, that's a good comment. So I give you a show. You see? Now Gary Stevens, send in the military and shoot them on sight. I gotta how you're coming, bro. You know, gotta how you're coming. Because it's like me going to a movie theater and start screaming fire. You know, you cannot just do that kind of thing. So just stay right here with me, guys. Just stay right here with me.
Minneapolis police officers.
Promise you're gonna like these guys. Listen to these guys.
This is what they were drinking on their breaks.
The next thing I'm gonna tell you guys is that I do have a dog with me, So if he needs to go potty, I'm gonna probably get out. They're shooting it right there, man. Those are rubber bullets, man, right there. Hell yeah.
Bullets burning up.
Those are rubber bullets. They're gonna mess you up, brother. So if you live in the area, I suggest you guys be safe. Don't get jacked up. I'm telling you, please.
Oof.
So I'll be here for about 4 hours, guys. I'm waiting on I'm waiting on one of my colleagues to get on the channel. Oh, by the way, I need to put his channel on.
It's literally about to happen. There's 2 rooms in there already.
Hey, thank you so much, Bash Rape. What's going on?
More on fire. The 3rd precinct in Minneapolis is about to be lit on fire.
Damn, dude, this is crazy.
They have lost all control of the city. The rage is palpable and physically seen and felt.
Okay, this is me. This is me. Let me make sure that I go over here. Let me make sure that I get Diesel channel. Oh, right here, off. I gotta get my battle body Diesel channel on my description, so you guys can give me some love.
The rooms where the fires were inside. And then there was
Oh, you guys are amazing. You guys are epic, man. Thank you so much for showing some love, guys, right here.
some of the equipment that they're finding. The door seems shut right now because they're trying to keep the fire in. Oh no, they just weren't able to keep it going.
And let me tell you something. These people are not gonna be able to stop me today, okay? And the stream is gonna stay where it's at, okay? So I'm gonna go over the. Oh, his channel is already there. I used the same things from yesterday. Recording date today. I'm just fixing my my thing. Caption, standard, language. I'm gonna put in language. I'm gonna put English. Just because we're gonna be speaking English. But if somebody has to say something in Espanol, just let me know. If you speak Spanish, just put it on the comments below, and then I address you. And people on the chat will address you as well. So let's get to it. Let's get to it. I got my thing right there. I got my live stream right here.
So retreated. They let the police the precinct get taken because they got.
I'm gonna
overran.
close
I heard that they got
this.
ammunitions.
The other thing I want to tell you guys, I understand that you guys, how can I say? I understand you guys want to share your opinions. You guys want to share what you have to say. You guys want to share, things that matter to you. Okay, and I'm 100% about you guys doing that. But I want to tell you, if you're gonna start saying or talking about negativity and shit like that, people are gonna see your picture. There's people that can just Google you up, and then that thing can turn into something stupid. So be mindful. Okay, this is the last warning I'm gonna give you. I'm waiting for Diesel to join the conversation, and let's go, guys. Let's go. This is going crazy, by the way, guys. What you're seeing right behind me.
Thousands of people in the streets.
What you're seeing right behind me. Yesterday happened.
It's up in flames.
Yesterday these guys went crazy. They ransacked a Target. They ransacked an AutoZone. My mentality right here, because the video, what I'm trying to bring you here, guys, is I can't breathe, man. I can't breathe. That's a powerful statement, in 2020. And then I agree with the protests. I agree with those guys going out there, showing their love, showing what is going on. But hear me out. What I don't agree with right now, as on today, it's this looting, okay? It's this looting. This is the thing that I'm thinking about. I'm like, what's going on? Like, for real. I mean, people are looting AutoZone. What are you gonna do if you need a battery the following day? Who's gonna get you a battery? They went ransack a freaking how you call it? A Wendy's. Who's gonna make a? I still doing this right here. We're live? No, live. I mean, who's gonna make your sandwiches? You know what I mean? They're not acting like big boys and girls, It's kind of sad, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Now,
this is the 3rd precinct.
let me lower this down. Boom. If you're here from Facebook or Instagram, I'll be able to check you out, guys. Okay, don't worry about it. So, Amazon. I'm not sure about Amazon, man. I'm not sure about Amazon. But back to the subject, guys. I really don't agree about this looting. What these guys are doing. Larceny. you know, a crime's still a crime. You know, last night they put a couple buildings on fire. You know, and then some of those buildings were HUD, you know, homes, and they're lucky that the people left the building before they caught on fire. But I mean, the military was there, the police was there, the FBI was there, and one of the things that they do is that, you know, when the cities start going crazy, is they start cutting down services from cell phones, services from Wi-Fi hotspots, services from, you know, telephone. And then if you find yourself in real danger, it's gonna be really, really difficult for you to call 911. You know, and with 10,000 people on the streets looting, it's gonna be very difficult for the fire department to go to your house and rescue yourself. You know, it's one of those things that I don't, you know, I see and I keep thinking why they're doing this.
To traverse
You know?
into this area, you have to go over these broken down metal barricades.
Matter of fact, those barricades were put there yesterday, man. And look at what's going to happen. I really don't think that. I really don't think that this. How can I say to you guys? I don't think that this looting is going to stop anytime soon, man. I think this is going to continue and continue and continue. I don't. There's no Matt Morrison. There's no such a thing as a quiet riot. Get off the stage. Stop spamming caps. Warnings. Nightbot. You see. One live stream, but you see, interrupted. It's not interrupted because they're shutting it down. It's interrupted. Let me tell you something. It's interrupted because I'm going to show you another one.
Minneapolis received for 2015 act. Tamar Clark here. They killed him, shot him in the face.
Wow.
People took the precinct, the third precinct, seeking justice.
They're going crazy, man.
Occupied it outside.
Wow. This is something else, man. Totally something else. Feel sorry for these guys. You know what? You're you know, it's somehow this is like the Purge. You are kind of correct when it comes to this. Target became the target. That's kind of funny. You know, oxymoron. Oh, they loot because the cops shot at them when they were in the front of the cop station. You know, I still don't agree with the looting. You know, one of the things that I got to tell you, there's a lot of people right now. There's a lot of people that got the brand new 4K TV. You know, that's all I can say.
Tell them they some bitches. Who? Are
Yeah,
you okay?
I keep looking, man. I can find those things.
Who got mace, bro? Where's he at?
Are you all right? What happened?
1 second.
How we go? How we do?
Oh shit!
Don't go anywhere. I gotta show you
They're
something.
spraying the crowd. I'm getting back.
There we go.
Back. They're spraying the crowd.
That's from
Looks
last
like
night too.
mace. I don't know. Oh, they're shooting rubber bullets.
There we go. This is live right here, guys. There's no audio. I'm gonna put it right here for a couple minutes. I want you guys to have a, you know, bird's eye view of what's going on. Super crazy, man. Super crazy. They are shutting down, guys. They're shutting down tremendously the live streams.
All right.
Oh yeah, they're shutting down the live streams. I don't agree. I don't agree with this with these things
All I
right
see in
here.
terms of the fire, I don't really know how much further I can move up. At least.
I don't agree with, you know, with social media interrupting you know, the freedom of expression, you know, your First Amendment right. You know, this is something that President Trump was talking today on their past you know, something to solve, you know, it's like it was like an order where they're gonna start looking into this because those guys are doing, you know, a disservice to people like us. You know, they need to decide. They need to decide if they're a platform or if they are a content creator. So you know, it's gonna be really difficult on YouTube. So my question to you guys is, if you leave, I want to see some answers on the chat room. My question to you guys right now is, What do you think about these riots? You know, do you support the riots? You don't support the riots, and if you support the riots, will you participate in this? And what will be the area, the store that you would like to go? I know some of you guys want to go to Victoria's Secret right now. You know, I know some of you guys want to go to riots, Victoria's Secret, but it's not going to happen. That's probably inside the mall, you know. I'm just saying, you know. I know some of you guys want to go to Bass Pro Shop and get yourself some fishing poles and stuff like that, you know. I know how it is, you know. I just got to tell you guys, it's just ridiculous what is happening, man. What can I tell you? As I'm looking around on the live stream,
plain as day of, you know what I mean? Like,
oh, these guys are just
windows. That's crazy. I gotta show y'all what they.
Yeah, there's nothing in social media that you can check. You know, you got to go to like page 30, page 40, page 50 if you want to get some content, you know. Here we go. We're gonna go now. This dude is gonna. Let's go to NBC, guys. Let's hit NBC. Hopefully I don't get demonetized. Matter of fact, I will not monetize this video. Let's get some audio, guys. I know you guys want to get some audio right here. I know you guys need the audio.
The growing calls.
No.
New protest.
No. You're not gonna get me. Perfect.
Fire. It does appear that fire is the police station. You can see this now. Now that fire appears to be the liquor store across the road from the police station.
There you go.
You now see smoke billowing out of the police station.
This is crazy,
let's
guys.
See if we can just get on that angle. Looks like the
This is
police station
This is live.
now has caught fire. Ryan, it's a brick building. It's got two parts to it. The part we were standing in front of was the older part of the precinct. There's a modern sort of an addition to it over here, and there are flames coming out of it. The 3rd Precinct Minneapolis Police Station is now on fire, Brian. There's high ground up here.
Wow. Look at what's happening right there, guys. Look at what's happening. Okay, I'm looking at some of you guys' comments right here in the chat. Anthony Beck, that's what Antifa does. The anarchists have cooped the protest. Gotcha. Protest peacefully, yes. Looting not. Justify. Stealing merchandise.
We got gas. Okay, masks on, guys.
Shit.
We got gas.
They're just block CNN. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious?
All right, there we go. All right, so yeah.
Wow.
Here's the problem, Brian. I don't know how well you can still hear me. But
For a couple of seconds, YouTube stopped playing
entrance,
CNN.
Covered it up with plywood.
This is crazy, guys. You know, this is one of the things I gotta tell you. You know, this guys right here is exposing himself big time. But I want you to see behind that guy, the tall guy right there. You know, that's part of his escort. You see, that dude right here, this dude right here, that's his escort right here. You see, so and his arm as fuck. He got his. Oh yeah, I see you there. I see you. Look at that dude. You know, that dude's like 6'3", ex Special Forces. You know, infantry, U.S. Army. Crazy.
And again, to your very important point, Brian, there is no ability to bring in, I'm going to take off the mask, there's no ability to bring in the fire brigade. There's no way they're going to clear the streets and bring fire engines in here at this point. So what we are dealing with...
You see that, guys. This is crazy.
There's a pulley and...
You know, I'm going to tell you the truth, guys. I know you guys are checking this out. I know you guys are contemplating, you know, if you guys want to go out to the streets and help with the protests or whatever the case may be. I'm going to tell you something, guys. Do not venture yourself, you know, and trying to go to the streets and start looting.
At least 5
It's just not
police
worth.
officers that I
It's
can
not worth
see.
it.
They might have been the same ones on the roof as were in the back. We don't know where.
Clown-tastic Ninja, good. Sean and Blanca, this called tribalism. Thank you for subscribing. Sticks fan, 73. IQ test before Trump 2020. Clown-tastic Ninja, I say go for it at this point. Nobody has that much power over someone. Kill that man. Over someone to kill that man? Okay. So Bosco 22, you talking about why they're allowing this to happen, man. I'm gonna be very honest with you. This is not something that is being allowed. This is something that cannot be prevented because there's so many people out there, you know. And then I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna tell you something. You know, I served the military for, I retired out of the military. I did my time. And I gotta tell you right now. One thing that I love about seeing this is that when I went to Iraq and when I went to Afghanistan, I saw. By the way, Jeff, if you subscribe to the channel, your name is gonna be posted over there on that corner. So thank you so much, Jeffrey, for Jeffrey White for subscribing. Lisa Sobito, I can't believe they breached the police station. They did breach the police station. I got some news. I got some news right here talking about what happened to the weapons, and people are saying that the weapons at the police station, they got secured before they left the building. Okay, they weren't able to take everything, but they have something called an arms room, which is a vault. Nobody's gonna go there. They're not gonna be able to bring a forklift and a heavy excavator to try to open that. So hopefully the weapons are safe. But I got to tell you right now, this is what I think. I think that by the end of tonight, we're gonna start seeing something that we haven't seen in years, and it's gonna be people turning against people. Don't quote me on it, okay? Don't quote me on it. But I got to tell you guys, I believe pretty soon that people will start turning onto people. That's when they're gonna have to bring the military. And I'm not talking about the National Guard. I'm talking about like Trump. Hey Trump, we need the military. Bring them in. And then I really don't think that they should use excessive force. What I think they should use is enough force to keep people in order. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Keep it in order. Keep it in order, guys. Ardisha, civil unrest. Unfortunately, they are going to have to let this play out now. You are correct, Ardisha. But Ardisha, I don't think you subscribe to the channel. I don't think you are a subscriber. So I am telling you guys, okay? I'm trying to hit 5,000 subscribers today, okay? If we hit 5,000 subscribers today, some of you guys are gonna get an Osmo Action camera. I paid $400 for that camera. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Okay. If there's any comment that you want to put here, that you want everybody to see, make sure that you use the super chat, and we're gonna be discussing that for to give you what you pay for. If you pay $1 for a comment, we talk about it for 2 minutes. But if you pay $10 for something, we might talk about it for 30 seconds. All depends about your comments, guys. Michael Mitchell, no comment. What's going on, Michael Mitchell? Did you subscribe to the channel, Michael? Let's go back.
This fire over here across the road, Miguel.
Man, this guy is running. This guy is running the risk of his life. I won't be doing that kind of shit. I won't be doing that shit. This was too big of a symbol. Nationwide, copycats will follow. America over. I don't think that America is over. I don't think that this is gonna play everywhere. I mean, we can see this. I mean, just hear me out, guys. Hear me out. I see this happening in this city, Minneapolis. I see this happening maybe in California, okay, maybe in Chicago. But this is not gonna be happening in small cities, small towns where you have like 4, 6 cops. You know what I mean? This is not gonna happen all over America. So America's not over. We're gonna get through this. I really think that this will last all the way till maybe Saturday. Sunday is going to start to die down. I don't think it's going to go that crazy, that people saying it's going to last. I mean, it's not going to last months, It's not gonna last months. I mean, one of the things you haven't think about is today's the 28th, okay? And there's a lot of people that will be receiving financial assistance pretty soon by the first of the month. One of the things that they can employ, and they can do that, okay, is they can say, okay, if the riots continue, we are not going to give you this money for this program. We're not going to give you this money for this program. We're not going to give you this for the other thing, you know? And I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's listen to what he's saying.
25 feet of us. That's about the distance that they've got from the police station. That would be chaotic at this point. So at this point, this becomes a bit dangerous. Now, you can see the crowd is quiet.
Man, this guy's wearing, this is what I'm saying to you guys, okay? This is from CNN, okay? This is from the same people that are telling you, okay, Creepy Joe, bunch of scumbags stealing in the name of the dead man. Creepy Joe, first warning, bro, okay? That one got held by Nightbot. That's your first warning, bro, okay? I'm okay with you having that Creepy Joe name, but I'm looking at you, you know? I'm looking at you. What's the next thing I'm going to tell you? You know, these are the same people who are out there, you know, CNN telling you, yeah, weapons. You should guys not have weapons, you know? You know, this and that about the weapons. Guess what, guys? This guy is wearing a military-grade Promax. Okay, that's not an N95 filter. You know, that N95 is bullshit filter. This guy is wearing a military-grade Promax, and his battle body, his escort. You know, oh, he got 2 escort. I saw the other square, but you know, you can see them. They wear these stupid, you know, lined shirts. You know, they gotta be presentable for the job. You know, they're hiring you, you're a contractor. You know, you can see them. You can see them. You see. Just look at the cameraman. You know, so they got. I think they have 2 security guys. You know, the security guys, they just don't have pepper spray. Do you know what I'm getting, guys? It's crazy. Razor is the media that you're streaming live. I'm watching another stream on Facebook in which people have made their way into the police station. You know what? I have that stream also. Let me see if I can pull it out real quick. You see, he told him, "Hey, don't get away from me." Like, it's getting crazy. They know, man. They know what's going on. They know it's getting crazy. They know they need to play their cards, you know, properly today. I don't want them to get hurt or nothing crazy, you know. They know. They're not stupid. So you guys want to see the guys on the inside the police station. Give me a second so I can show it to you guys, okay? Don't go anywhere, okay? It's gonna be easy, real quick. Oh, there's 2 streams just started. Oh shit, they're going into the White House. Wow.
Maria, were you here all this time?
Yeah, well, I've been here for the last half an hour, and it was okay. And then
Yeah, this is gonna get really stupid, bro.
that was their goal, apparently, was to start the police department on fire.
What a thing, huh?
I've been here almost on and off all day.
Yeah, people are like, I've been here all day long, you know what I mean? I'm like, are you serious, man? What are you doing all day long? You know, this is not even funny. Let's go. This is what you're going to see, you know? This is what you're going to see. All day long. I want to get you some people that actually are streaming, not just the news media, you know, showing you some things from yesterday. So... yeah, NBC got 100,000 people watching the same shit that they're playing on a bro. No, we ain't doing that. Look at that shit, man. What you do? What you gonna do if you see your city this way? You know, if you see your city, you know, crash like this, it's crazy. It's just crazy. What we got here? South Minneapolis. Jesus Christ. I mean, there's so many. And it's very difficult to come across, you know, a video that is live, not something that is pre-recorded. Oh, right here.
Rich, when we told you that this
think we got it, guys. I think we got it. I think we got it. Let's go. And they're both showing, you see, this one is showing the fire. This one is showing the same fire that we're seeing down there. So let me put this one right here for you guys to take a look at it. Let's talk about this, guys.
Down the street. It is all the way down the street. I'm not sure what it is. Those look like pumper trucks. So they're the
Wow.
ones that are dealing with
They're destroying the city, man. Big time. Destroying. Destroying the city, bro. It is what it is. What we got? Similar riots lasted for months in the Ukraine. Why does everyone think Americans are different? Humans are humans with the same reactions to the same situation. At least I just don't think it's gonna last that long. You know, I think it's gonna last by Sunday. You know, I think by Monday you won't see these riots happening. You know, don't quote me on it. Don't quote me on it. But well, you know what? Yeah, sure, I'm saying it. Quote me on it.
Well, the tobacco store, the 3rd precinct, and then a pawn shop down the street, correct?
That's correct. There are 3 buildings on fire. I believe when we left the pawn shop fire, that appeared
Wow.
under control. They were drowning the fire with water from above from a pumper.
Miriam Nieto, thank you so much for subscribing, guys. Guys, come on, you guys got to give me some love, okay? There's a bunch of people on the channel. We're giving you guys the latest on this thing, guys. He's right here. Show the channel some love, okay? Jack Bennett, what's up? Right here. You see, you're gonna see your name right there. Put it up in a second, okay? Miriam Nieto, your name is about to go on the most recent follower in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn, YouTube is not updating so fast. Oops. So, let me see. Go back to the my city does these every day. Which city? Swamp Gas. Where is the National Guard? What are they waiting for? James Johnson, thank you so much. I mean, I'm trying to wait for Streamlabs to update the names right there, guys. Okay, much love to you guys. Let me make sure that I give you guys a bigger boom. Yeah, we're gonna show you like on the middle. If you subscribe to the channel, you will see your name very big right in the middle. Okay, so it's like clout. It's getting clout, baby. What's going on, Lisa? Well, you got hey, you cannot be doing a bunch of princes rolling over in his grave. Ah, shit. What prince have to do with Minneapolis? That's better, guys. Yeah, that's better. Can we get a thumbs up? Subscribing to the channel. We can get a thumbs up subscribing to the channel. I got you guys. If you subscribe now, your name's gonna look like this, guys. Okay. Again, guys. Then they put you in fire. They're gonna put you in timeout for if you do emojis, too much emojis, they put you in timeout. Okay, Tina, thank you so much for the heart, man. I appreciate that. 5 seconds, okay? Oh, you guys are amazing, guys. You guys are amazing. Not Bob Saget. Every person who worked to improving race relations is rolling in their graves. Now I get the point. Now I get the reference, guys. So I'm sorry, I'm just a Puerto Rican guy, trying to get with these jokes. Come on, give me some like, okay? Don't be laughing about me, all right? Don't be sharing this video on Facebook. By the way, if you share this video on Facebook to your friends come to the chat, they start talking to you. Keep up the conversation. That's where Prince is from. Oh, Prince is from here. Are you serious, Prince? Prince. I didn't know that, But I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a picture of Prince right here. Very nice one. Now that would be like too funny, yeah? Yeah. But I don't want to make this too funny. But I can give you a couple seconds of Prince. Who remember Purple Rain from the official movie? Purple Rain. I mean, I'm not a singer. Sorry, guys, I'm not a singer, but anyway, that's Prince. Enough of Prince, so I don't get copy strike. Sorry, guys, you know how it is. That's where Prince is from. Got you. Wow. So, you know, that's a big thing. You know, Prince. It wasn't just a singer songwriter. The Blackout Network podcast. What's going on? Matter of fact, you know what? The Blackout Network podcast just reminded me that I do have a podcast, and I'm streaming from Rodecaster Pro right now. I'm gonna start my podcast, guys. So bear with me, okay? You're gonna hear some noises, some music. Give me a second. Plus my introduction to the podcast. Yeah, you tell me if you like it. By the way, you can find me on iTunes. You can find the podcast in Spotify. It's gonna be RT365. So let's go. 1 second. That's the intro, by the way. Scotty Short, guys. Hey, guys, what's going on? Welcome back to RT365. This is your podcast, guys. And today we are talking about looting and riots versus protesters in Minneapolis. George Floyd, Minneapolis. This is where Prince is from, you know? Not because I know about it, but because some people on the chat, Lisa, Andrew, Rob, they have pointed out that Prince is from here. So they're saying that he's rolling his grave, you know? This is a big statement. You know, I wasn't making the statement. You can take a look at the statement here on the live stream. I'm gonna put a link on the description below so you guys can see the video in a later day, guys. This podcast will be uploaded by, I would say by later on tonight, midnight, give it or take. Let's see what they're saying over there.
There were still some major flames that were raging inside of that building. Look at it now. Firefighters have been hard at work attacking it from every angle, and now there is a great deal of smoke.
Hey, Cheddar Bear, thank you for the comments, man. I really appreciate that. Taking roughly 5 and 6 year old kids into a burning building to get free stuff. You know what? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. You know, this reporter is getting me crazy. You know, she too white to be out on the street right now. You know, she's not. You know how far she's from the action. You know, she's wearing a $300 jacket, $200 hat. You know, she's wearing her Prada earrings. She got $7,000 in makeup, not on her actually, but part of her collection. You know what I'm saying? I'm joking, guys. Okay, what I'm saying is she's as far behind the police cars. She's like on safe haven. You know, she ain't gonna go to no middle. You know, they got the bald-headed guy. You know, I'm bald-headed. You know, they got the bald-headed guy with 2 security guards. You know, she took her wedding ring. Look at her. She know what's going on. This is where Prince is from. I'm telling you guys.
There may be a dozen officers, and I don't know, even less than that. Protesters, demonstrators, if you will, coming out here just watching what has been happening out here at the corner of University and Syndicate.
I was talking to my daughter, my princess. Let me get you. I gotta get you guys. I gotta get you guys some action, guys, because this is not exciting. You know, it's not exciting me right now. It's just not exciting me. Let's go. Let's do this Minnesota live stream. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, these guys are going crazy.
And if you guys are supporting me, my name's Crisanti Harris. Find me on Facebook.
Hey, support Crisanti, okay? You know he's the man. But he's streaming with a Verizon, with an AT&T phone, I think, because he's not getting no signal right now. Crisanti streaming from AT&T. I promise you that. They're in the streets, guys. Oh yeah, his stream died. His stream was like, no, not today, Crisanti. Not happening today. Not happening. Let's see. Oh, this is crazy, guys. This is brand new, guys. Brand new. Let's see what's going on here. No audio, no nothing right here. That's good. Okay.
The 3rd Police Precinct in South Minneapolis, this east.
Man, this is people moving, you know? I mean, this is crazy. How massive this is for beginners. So, I mean, Solidity programming for beginners. You know, you put a pig, and I get the pig, you know, reference to a police officer and a pistol. I get it. It's too graphic, okay? It's too graphic. That's your first warning, okay? So don't be going crazy, Solidity Programming for me. That's like a nice name, man, for a YouTube channel. Come on, you're better than this, okay? You're better than this. Cody Stanford, this is not protesting. I am just upset over the death of Floyd. His death was wrong, and justice must be served. However, burning and looting business is wrong on so many levels. I agree with you. You know, I agree with you. There's no other way to put it. I mean, but that's what they're doing. You know, people are saying to me that it's easier to replace these items than replace a life. So. You know, and then I have to agree. It's easier to replace all these materialistic things than replace a life. You know, some people might say, there we go. I can't. You know, it's difficult, guys. It's just difficult. But I mean, we cannot prevent this from happening. People go to war. People fight. People give their life. So people like you and I, we have these rights, you know. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. There's no much we can do to prevent this from happening. Not much we can do. It's gonna continue going too. It's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy. But I gotta tell you this. I mean, it's fucked up, man. There's no way I can tell you different. It's just fucked up. What is happening? I got no word for it. I got no words. Now, the question to you guys right now is, what about the deaths of the police officers? What about the lives of the police officers? How should you treat them if you were in a judge, in a jury, you know, on this case? What would be your decision, ultimate decision to take? Man, there's so many. This is gonna get crazy, guys. There we go. He's into it. It's getting very hot, man. It's getting very hot. I can tell it different. You got a lot of wild, confused supporters in here. I can put that right there. Nate, push weights. This guy goes to the gym, by the way, okay? Nate push weights. That's a gym. He's a gym rat, you know. Hopefully you're in shape, bro. You got a lot of wild, confused supporters in here, man. This is not about having supporters here, okay? This is about having a community that comes together and they talk to each other. They can because there's a lot of people who love to be here protesting, you know, on the streets. But what I'm doing right now, you know, in addition to get subscribers, because I'm not gonna lie to you, all right? This is one point of doing this, getting subscribers on the damn channel, okay? And in addition to that, I need to make sure that, you know, that I share with you guys a platform somewhere you guys can go ahead and say, hey, I don't agree with your comment. Hey, I think that your comment is ridiculous. I think that this, you know, let's get the people talking. Let's get you guys talking in this chat room, okay? Because this is what this is about. I mean, Nate, push with, I got you. I mean, there's a lot of, you know, Trump 2020, understand that, you know. I got to tell you, I'm going to tell you the truth. Is one of the things I got to tell you is that, you know, based on, you know, like I said before, I mean, I seen a lot of presidents. I've been through, I mean, I fought for a bunch of presidents in my 20 years in the military, you know. And then I support every single one of them, okay? I just retired last year, 2018, December. Yeah, last year. And I got to tell you, this is the first president that I see that is helping minorities the way he's doing it. So, I mean, I'm just saying, you know? Let me tell you more. And I'm not against President Obama. You know, God bless his heart. You know, I think he's a great speaker. You know, love his family, his wife, his kids. You know, amazing. I mean, great guy. But you know what he did? He put a Hispanic female on the Supreme Court. He didn't put no black judge on the Supreme Court. He put a Hispanic. And I'm grateful. Amen. Sonia Sotomayor, God blesses her heart. But when he did that, I was like, I got a bunch of Democrat friends that they talked to me about, you know, when he came with Sonia Sotomayor, I was like quiet, man. I was like, oh shit, this is gonna be riots. Like, this is gonna be like stupid. And guess what happened? You know? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, you know? But I respect your opinion, bro. I respect your opinion. So, and by the way, Nate, thank you for the Trump 2020 because, you know, one way or another, you know, you just posted Trump 2020. So, yeah. And then the other thing is I am here checking the chat. There's about 150 people on the chat. I love you guys. You guys are doing amazing. You guys are subscribing to the channel. Timothy Fleming, one of the guys, you know, last subscribe to the channel. I gotta tell you the truth is this, you know, it's hopefully we got half and half people, you know. This is not about being Republican. This is not about being Democrat. This is about, you know, coming here and talking about it and this and what's up, you know. That's it. I don't want none of you guys now to start, you know, messing with Nate Pushwitz. You know, he probably working out. He probably just took his protein shake. You know, he's trying to build some muscles. So leave the man alone, okay? Hey Nate, we should do a collab or something. Where we at? I saw a comment from my friend right here, and she what's her name? Taking the police station is beyond looting. The symbolism of it will have a profound impact on our society. The police station on fire will be America's rebirth into the Thunderdome. Hey, Lisa, you cannot keep, you know, you cannot keep scaring people. I mean, if people are watching your comments, you know, people are watching your comments, they're gonna get mad at you. Okay, this is not Mad Max. You know, this is not the movie Mad Max or whatever. Is that funny? I don't think that's funny. It's funny to me. I don't know. This is just ridiculous. Yeah, Chad Adams. Trump's, when it comes right now, who was that? Much love, man. Much love. Matt O'Buck, $5. Let's talk about it, you know? This is what happens when you do your super chat, guys. The CNN reporter wasn't wearing a mask. Cops are people. 20% of the population are sociopaths. Rioting is not the answer to us psychopaths' actions, okay? You're hearing a couple things right there. The CNN reporter wasn't wearing a mask, you know? You know, the media are not gonna, Mac, thank you so much, man. Matt O'Buck donated $5, man. You know, let me tell you what $5 do. They pay for fight. That was good. Let me tell you something. The CNN reporter wasn't wearing a mask, you know? I know the media are not gonna be talking about this. But guess what? The Republicans are gonna be blasting this guy, you know, not wearing a mask, not keeping his 6 feet, you know, from other people. That's happening, man. That's happening. Cops are people. 100% agree. I know a bunch of cops who are amazing individuals. Okay, one bad apple in a group of hundreds of thousands of cops doesn't make the whole police department shit. You know, I mean, look at the and I'm telling you right now. And I'm gonna talk to you guys. Big cities with big police departments. I mean, I'm telling you, all these mayors are down into their chief of police, telling them, "Let me tell you something. Don't make me look bad. Don't let one of your officers make me look bad." Everybody's receiving training right now. Everybody should be receiving training on how to deal with people. Okay, of all colors. Now, 20% of population are sociopaths. Rioting is not the answer to a psychopath's action. I agree. I don't know where you're getting the facts about the 20% of the population. I would say maybe a 45%. Talk about some of the people talking on here about Thunderdome and things like that. I mean, they're crazy. No, man. What I'm trying to say, man. Great comment. Thank you so much for the donation. You're amazing. That's how Super Chat works. You know, I just came across Super Chats the other day. You know, and again, you don't have to do $5, $10, $100. You know, you can do $1, and then it just shows It just shows your question, and it gives me a chance to read it, analyze it, talk to you guys about it, you know, doing that thing. So, Nate, my man, I know exactly what you're doing. If you take a look at my channel, you see I know how this YouTube game works as well. Got you. Showing your message, brother. Timothy Fleming, thank you for your service, bro. Joshua King, riots are in other cities too, Denver and LA. And why is happening? Why is happening, man? Why do you think it's happening? I mean, America needs to wake up. You know, there's 50 states, you know. There are millions and millions of Americans right now watching this from their house. You guys are watching here, you know. Guess what? I'm going to tell you the truth, guys. I'm going to tell you the truth. This is only going to, I think that it's only it's going to get better, okay? The president is on board, you know, asking for the resolution of this. The mayor of the city, like the following day, he was like, I want these guys on jail. You know, well, he don't say in jail. He say, I want this guy, the guy that killed Mr. George Floyd. He wanted to be prosecuted. You know, there's things that he cannot say because he's the mayor of the city. And then you got to think about the police department. You got to think about the police association. You got to think about the they fall into this how you call it? They fall into this union. You know, they have internal affairs. They got the FBI. They got to know. I mean, this is what they're doing. Let me tell you, this is what they're doing. They're getting all together in a room, you know, the following day, and they'll be like, who got the best case? Who can go with this case the longest and give these guys the worst the maximum sentence? And guess what? It's gonna be left into the FBI hands. The guy's probably gonna get 20 years. You know, I'm being honest with you guys. I'm being honest with you. The guy's gonna get 20 years. I don't see the guy getting more than 20 years. Okay? He's gonna blame the police department. I wasn't trained properly. He's gonna blame his co-workers. Right? They didn't help me out. They didn't reassure me. They didn't help. I mean, but he's gonna do 20 years. And out of those 20 years, he probably served 5 in maximum security. Okay, so because I'm telling you, this guy cannot go to jail. You know, he's gonna be in a federal prison, maximum security. You know, you're gonna see a lot of correctional officers watching his back, watching the back of this guy. Because the last thing that you want is this guy to come to your jail, and then you have an Epstein, you know? By the way, I don't think that Epstein killed himself. There's no way that motherfucker killed himself. But anyway, he was going to take a lot of people down. And what I'm saying is, I mean, he's going to be serving probably 5 years, 15 probation, done. You see? The other thing I will tell you guys in this case is the family of George Floyd. I mean, I'm not thinking that they're not gonna just sue the officer and the police department and the city. I think this is gonna go crazy. I think that they will receive in compensation, and then I'm sorry if I'm being a little bit out of touch right here, but I think they will get between $100 and $150 million in compensation. I'm telling you, their cousins on TV the other day. 50 million each. It's gonna go crazy. I'm telling you guys, this is gonna be crazy. You know, this family is not gonna suffer from anything ever again. You know, and it's sad. It's sad that what we see right here is a man that dies, but also we see a city that got together. You know, and people go outside and then they're expressing themselves the way they want to express themselves. It's sad, man. It's sad, and I don't approve to the riots. I approve to the getting together. I approve to the protests. I don't approve to the riots, okay? Look at that fireworks. They got fucking fireworks? Lee Robinson, what's up? Good job, man. Good job hitting that subscribe button, guys. I don't know if I tell you guys. Osmo Action, okay? $400 camera. Bought it the other day. Why? I want to get to 5,000 subscribers. So share the video, guys. I don't know if you realize, guys, the video stopped at 140 people watching. Okay, this is what I can see from my computer. Okay, YouTube got me blocked already. Facebook already blocked my video. Okay, there's not many people that can see this thing. So make sure you share it. Okay, make sure you share it. Last night I was through for about 3 hours. Last night I was out for about 3 hours. Scott Peters, what's up, man? Thank you so much. Doing the stream. I got a couple of people talking about it. And then you got very good. Oh, what's going on over there? So they're asking why it is blocked. It is blocked because the liberal. I got nothing against liberal people, okay? Well, Sue Elias, what's going on? The people that run YouTube, you know, they see that I put on the looting, riots, protesters. They look into my channel. They see a Hispanic guy talking about the riots and showing all the things. And guess what? Boom. Now I got an issue. Listen to this.
Since right before COVID, all of this is a controlled call and they will use this to justify martial law.
Wow. Okay, none. Thank you so much, man, for that, man. There were food shortages since right before COVID. All of this is a control calling. They will use this to justify martial law. Wow. Okay. No. I gotta be honest with you, man. I gotta be honest with you. You know. You might be correct. Okay. You might be correct. You might be into something. You know. You might be hitting that point right there. You know. I don't think this is premeditated. Okay. But I think that you are on the point. You know. I know that yes, there are food shortages. You know. I know that that Minneapolis, you know, is not the richest city in America. And then, yes, I agree with you that they will use this to impose some kind of restrictions into the civilian population. Okay? I don't think that martial law will be something permanent. But I got to tell you, man, look at the city, bro. Look at the city. There's not 100 people. There's not 100,000 people on the street. Okay? But let me tell you something. Minneapolis population. Minneapolis population is 425,403 people. Okay. Milwaukee 600,000. St. Paul 307. Anyway, Minneapolis 425,000 people. I get it. You know, I get it. It's gonna be very difficult to do martial law in 400,000 people. I mean, what do you think? What do you think? I got to tell you that COVID is killing a lot of people. I mean, COVID is just as sad, as disgusting. I mean, I think like Trump says, it came from China, you know, China. But I mean, these people. Let me tell you something about C, the C thing, the C pandemic. You know what I'm talking about. I don't want to get my video taken down. These people in China are not reporting like 100,000, 50,000 people. You know, if you look at the news, what they're reporting, they're like, oh yeah, nobody's dying from the C thing. Why is that? Either they're lying or either they got the cure already, because it's going crazy, going very crazy. Thank you so much, man, for your donation. Okay, man, bunch of comments on the live stream, guys. They better not go near Paisley Park. Jesus Christ. Take it easy, people. I don't know what Paisley Park is. Anthony Beck, I have boots on the ground. 2 reports of kidnapped females and cop on Lake Street. We gotta talk about that in a second. I'm gonna leave you with the stream. I gotta use the restroom.
No beef. Can't breathe. I can't. No justice, no peace. Justice, no peace. No justice.
Don't worry, guys. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. I'm back. I'm back. What's going on? Guys, what's going on in the chat room? What's going on in the chat room? I got you. Let me change this real quick. Damn. Facebook is going crazy. Facebook is going crazy.
Wow.
It doesn't get better than this, guys. It really doesn't get better than this. This is really people on the streets,
here,
man.
Across the street. I believe that's 3rd at the intersection there.
Okay, one second. All right, guys. So the chat room is getting crazy. Corrupt liberal pretend to be Black Lives Matter. Who is this? Hey, Ty William, what are you talking about? They are clueless. This is MN super cute. That's super cute. MN super cute. This is so called divide in human black and white. Humvees en route to Lake Street 2 and AC-130 have been cleared for aerial surveillance. All airspace has been canceled. Only military personnel.
Crazy.
Okay. Anthony Beck, let me talk to you for a minute. You know, this comes from the retired guy, okay? From the guys that retired out of the military. My whole military career, I worked for something that we know as real life missions, okay? Shit that was happening for real, okay? Not just training to fight and never fight, you know? I was on some real stuff. Can you hear the helicopter? If the airspace is being clear, that means nothing on the air, okay? 2, there's only civilians on the ground. The military won't say no C-130. The military won't say no F-16s. The military won't say no F-35s. None of these F-22, no bomber, no nothing, okay? This is just riots, okay? I'm telling you, put it in your mindset right here. What you see online is crazy. I agree with you, but this is not permanent, okay? By Sunday, this is gonna die, okay? By Sunday, it's gonna start dying down, okay? As the first is getting up, I'm telling you, believe me when I say this, guys. Believe me. Now, and the other side of the coin, you know, maybe you're right. You know, who I am to, you know, maybe you're right. Who knows? I wanna hear what you think about that, okay? McLovin, the Irish R&B singer. Who the heck are you? My evil twin. Stop having symbols. Yeah, okay, McLovin. I don't know what happened to you, McLovin. I think, yeah, 600, that's 10 minutes, man. McLovin, you're going to be blocked for 10 minutes, but you'll be back, okay? So if you want to go take a break, use the restroom like I did, you know, take a poop, I don't know, whatever the fuck you got to do, get yourself some nice cognac. Amazing, love it, cognac. Sip on it, you know, while you're talking to your friends. I'm gonna tell you something, guys. You know, I'm gonna tell you something. By the way, my daughter told me I was being too loud, so I need to lower my voice. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh, they're moving people on backs. What the fuck is that? No, that's they gotta be moving weapons right there. This is crazy, guys. I'm telling you. I don't know. Jay Norman, keep burning more cities until justice is served. Norman, come on, don't be like that, man. You know, you got a Panther sign right there. Come on, you know. I understand your frustration. I understand what you're going through. You know, I can feel your pain, but I mean, keep burning more cities until justice is served. That's kind of stupid. You know, 95% of the people who are doing this don't even know nothing about what actually did happen. I mean, it's just ridiculous, man, okay? Hey, are you still out here? Most of these people don't even know George Floyd. It's just, and I'm not saying that you have to know the man to be protesting and to be doing the thing that you got to do. I'm saying that, I mean, you know, go burn more CDs. It doesn't make any, it doesn't make easier for people, okay? Let me look at this at these streams right here. 1 second.
Okay, good deal. See ya.
There's people on the street with microphones. There's people on the street with radios.
This is insane.
This is crazy.
So we have a group of officers here. This
I'm gonna stay with that guy for a second. I got another group of people right here doing the thing.
I'm hearing more and more glass breaking down here.
Yeah. So let's go back to the comments, guys, because I really. By the way, guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much for showing some support to this channel. Thank you so much for subscribing. I'm gonna keep plugging this thing right here. DJI Osmo Action. Okay, one of you guys is gonna get this thing right here. 5,000 subscribers. We hit 5,000 subscribers. The only thing you have to do to win one of these, the one camera, is subscribe to the channel and comment in any of my videos. Okay. If you comment in one of my videos and you get selected, because I mean the computer, the machine will select a random person. If it comes that you posted a negative comment, I'm just gonna move to the next one. Okay, I'm probably gonna do a live stream showing up, who's winning or who's not winning the device, the camera. I got 2 more of these. I just bought these especially for this. eBay gonna be late tomorrow. I mean, good point. But I don't know. It's just crazy.
So now I'm walking down high.
Well, my report is lagging. My report is lagging right now. He's not giving me no bueno news.
I bet they've got a better camera angle than I do. They can have it.
Oh, okay. We got it. We got to censorize these guys real quick. So, Annie Mars, Volta fans, the new Omar Rodriguez Lopez is taking pre-orders. You are such come on. Woke America, Biden say, I am black. So after 32 years, I'm now white. Oh, fuck. I gotta tell you, I gotta do it, guys. I gotta do it. You know I gotta do it. I'm sorry, guys. It's gonna take me 30 seconds.
But there are more people here at this protest than are in Minot.
It's gonna take me 30 seconds. Not joking, guys.
Everywhere has its problems. Everywhere. There you go. There's a clear shot of the people still on the roof of the precinct.
It's gonna be very sad. I mean, he was looking for it, I'm gonna put this right here, guys. I want to get your opinion on this right here. This is all news, guys, right here. Okay, motherfucker, I just shut that thing down. This is the dumbest thing I have done today. Other than start drinking on a Thursday. I got to work tomorrow. You've been through that, Don't tell me I'm the only person right here who's, who got the situation. I got the situation under control. Under control, my man. Let's listen to this shit.
And I've read some of your black agenda, and you say that you would decriminalize marijuana. What's the difference between legalizing it and decriminalizing it?
Okay, that this is gonna get some good points right here. I really think. Let me tell you something. I don't care what you smoke. I know we're getting away from that, but give me a second, okay? I don't care if you smoke or you don't smoke. I think it's medicinal. A lot of people use it for painting their joints, osteoporosis, you name it, okay? So let's listen to what Joe got to say.
Trying to find out whether or not there is any impact on the use of marijuana, not in leading you to other drugs.
Let me tell you something else, and I want you guys to hear me something out, okay? And I'm gonna talk about, and don't think that I'm stereotyping. I'm getting way out of what they're talking about. But they brought marijuana, okay? Let me finish this and I'll tell you in a minute.
But what it affects doesn't matter.
I think we got decades and decades of studies from actual weed smokers, though.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, we're gonna ask Snoop Doggy Dogg, By the way, I love his songs,
I know a lot of weed smokers.
Now he's, this is the thing that pisses me off, This is the thing that pisses me off. Don't leave the channel. This is the thing that pisses me off. You know, they start talking to you know, this guy is white. This is white as the lady from Frozen 2. You know, this guy. He's creepy as fuck. You know, and now he's trying to play black. You know, y'all. Dumbass.
I don't know if you saw.
He's been doing so much for. Come on.
Running mate to be a black woman. I don't know if you saw the op-ed in the Washington Post by some of the leading black women voices in this.
This is the moment. This right here is the moment where Biden was supposed to win every single African American vote by saying yes, it's gonna be a black African American woman, and we will be president in 2020. But guess what?
And they feel since black women are such a loyal voting bloc, and black people saved your political life in the primaries this year, they have things they want from you.
And he's right. He's right. The Hispanic didn't save these Democrats' votes. Okay, the Asian didn't save them. Okay, it was the black vote. Okay, just get it right. I know some of you guys might be thinking about.
One of them is a black woman running mate.
It's still waiting. I'll be right there jumping into it. Yeah, it's black. Yeah, woman.
What I say to them is that I'm not acknowledging anybody who is being
Done. This guy lost the fucking race. Don't vote for this. Don't vote for this motherfucker, man. I'm telling you, don't vote for that guy. You know, he's gonna select Hillary Clinton. You know, the lady with the emails and shit. Don't vote for this guy. This is just crazy.
considered, but I guarantee you there are multiple black women being considered.
Yeah, but they're being considered. It's like yeah, I kind of went to the gas station. I kind of stole the candy, but I didn't stole the candy. There were so many other candies that I can steal, but man, get the fuck out of here, man. I'm telling you, don't vote for that guy.
Multiple.
I mean, he got the perfect chance right here. Perfect chance to win your vote, my boy. He was about to win. I'm voting for Trump. The guy's unsure. He don't know. I mean, that was his moment. That was his moment. This is the same guy. I gotta show Lisa comment. This is the same guy who was buddy with some the South people. You know, those side racist guy from the South. Back then when he was young. I mean, let me tell you something. You just don't start being racist because you woke up one day, you just say, I hate Hispanic, I hate Black, I hate Asian, I hate this and that. You just don't start doing that, you know? This is something that you grow into it, you know? This is like your life. You know, some people hide it, some people don't hide it, but I'm telling you, when you are in your car, you can be as quiet as fuck, looking to the side, you look at that Hispanic guy like me driving a brand new Corvette, you're like, CO6, you be like, damn, this is, what the fuck, He's gonna say some racial stuff, because I seen that shit, when I'm in my truck or when I'm in my Audi, and they see you, you bring the window down, they look at you like, hey. Anyway, I'm getting emotional.
It's really hard time. I have to go on at 6 o'clock.
Listen, you gotta come see us when you come to New York.
Listen to this. Listen to this shit.
It's a long way until November. We got more questions.
There's no long way to November. This guy just lost. He got the chance. He got the chance.
You got more questions, but I tell you, if you have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, then you ain't black.
It don't have nothing to do with Trump. It has to do with the fact
Bro, that's it. Let's go back to the stream. I just wanted to show you that because somebody on the chat room was talking about this, and I need to be honest with you guys, I need to be honest with you guys. Honest. But anyway, guys, okay? Now, some of you guys might be watching. Some of you guys might be like, nah, I don't want to hear this political shit. I got you, okay? Some people left. God bless you, okay? More power to you, okay? I respect that 100%. If you left, if you unsubscribe from the channel, I love you, okay? But I got to show you the truth, okay? Because a lot of people are still in their mind. They still margin, okay? By the bullshit campaign propaganda, I'm just trying to help, man. What the heck I'm doing? Sometimes I don't help too much. Anyway, guys, depends where you are, bit, but it's home. Jesus told the parable of the wheat and the tares. I got you. Can you please go back to the other coverage? I got you. Yeah, I got you. This is the guy. I got you right there. Don Lister Jr., I'm telling you, you're making a big request right here, okay? So, you know, I don't think you subscribe to the channel. So go ahead and click the subscribe. Come on, man. You can do that. It's going to take you 1 second, okay? We're going to be here for 4 hours, but it's going to take you only 1 second to click subscribe. Boom. Give me some love, guys, okay? Matter of fact, once you subscribe, I'm going to show your name right here, big, big, big on the whole screen. Like, it's going to be crazy for the cloud, so you can get some subscribers as well, okay?
They're looting.
Oh, shit. It's getting crazy, guys, again.
Evan and Brittany are here. Evan is, yeah.
Biden creepy, you see him kiss his 19-year-old granddaughter, cringy shit. I show that. Yeah, I will show that.
I'll start heading that way.
Beefsteak corn, what's up, man? Thank you, man. Yeah, let's not forget, you know, Mr. Swamp Gas, you know, you got it, man. You got it. I mean, it's a good point that, look at that, Disabled Vets Perspective. Subscribe to the channel. Disabled Vet, you know, let me tell you something, bro. You know how it is. And I tell everybody the same thing. You know, my channel right now, I got a bunch of different things on my channel. Some of my subscribers have talked to me. They told me, hey, you got to have like one channel for gaming, one channel for Lisa, thank you so much. One channel for gaming, one channel for your military stuff, one channel for your news. And I got to tell you guys, you know, I just got a bunch of different content. You know, I like to do a lot of things. I'm very diverse. I'm very, you know, I like to travel. I like to show my life through the screen to you guys, so you guys see how I feel. Because the same way I feel, many of you guys feel, you know, maybe some of you guys feel the same way. And guess what? You guys don't have the time. Maybe you guys don't have the resources. Maybe you guys don't know how to do it. So my job is to, you know, what I think is my job is to leave some kind of legacy for my family to see, you know, like my kids or something, but also to show you guys that there's somebody out there that feels like you. Slack Lana, bring back segregation. Bro, come on. Let me Google that shit 1 second. I need to know the definition. The action or state of setting someone or something apart from other people or things to being set apart. Okay, I'm gonna ask, you know, Slack. I gotta stop this right here. Slack Lemax, just say bring back segregation. Okay. By the way, that picture is when he was probably young. You probably won't find that guy with that picture. What do you guys think about that comment? Yeah, Chun Chi, man, you got, it's all caps, man, 5 seconds, man, okay? You guys saying Democrats been calling for segregation? That's a big thing, man. I know, John Kell. You know, I understand. You know that people will say what they say. You know, but you know, I mean, as myself, you know, I got to come here and show you guys. You know, not just one time. You know that I say I'm a racist or hey, I don't stand for racism. I don't stand for bullying. I don't stand for homophobia. You know, say one time and that's it. No, I got, you know, as an individual, I believe that if I see something, he an idiot. Okay, bro. Slackly Max, you get in timeout, bro. You know. I'm gonna hire you. I'm gonna put you. Yeah, you're going timeout, bro. I'm gonna hire you from the. You're getting blocked, bro. So hey, Slackly Max. Good night. So he's gone, guys. Perfect. Okay, guys. Thanks. Thanks, LE. Disabled veterans perspective. Our country is a tipping point right now. And things are going to get very bad all over. I got you. I understand 100%, man. I mean, You know what we see right here. This, by the way, let me tell you something. I don't know if any of you guys.
It's enough. It's going on, and we stay at home and watch our TV. But we can't continue to watch them just kill us like that. It's not fair. It's not.
That's crazy, guys.
I'm a mother. I have sons. I have fathers. I got brothers in America, and I'm tired of this.
What did you think about the turnout and the crowd tonight?
All right, now you're funny, huh? Now you're funny. No, just so funny.
I'm also surprised that the police are here to stop them because they never come when something's going on in the neighborhood. When we call, oh, somebody break into my home. When we call, something's going on, they don't show up. But then for something like this, we're trying to protect ourselves. Now here they
Pay attention.
fight us again. Why are they fighting us? Why are they killing us? Why? We're tired of this. Right. We're tired of this.
What did you think of the response from the officers today?
I'm just upset. I'm really upset. They're aggressive. They're not being nice. We're not here to hurt nobody. We're here to protect us. We are tired. We are tired of them killing us. They're supposed to protect us, not killing us. So
Wow.
we're tired. So we're here to let them know that we are tired. And
The people who are maybe watching this online or at home right now,
You know that's a big message. What the person right there said, the female on television, you know, she's coming here and she's saying, "Hey, we are tired."
we're fighting for our black men. That's what we are here for. We're fighting for our black sons. We're fighting for our auntie, for our uncle, everybody. We're fighting for us. They need to stop killing us for no reason. It's enough. Enough of this. It's too much. It's enough. They're doing too much. Too much of the killing. It don't make sense. Nobody here fighting nobody. Nobody walking around here with us. Why they're fighting? Why?
Hey, you heard that girl out there. You know, she's saying that, hey, they're here. Hey, Mr. Swamp Gas, got you, man. Just let it go. This is just crazy, guys. This is just crazy.
Brittany Bailey is going to be taking over the live stream. Just please be safe. That's all I can ask. Please be safe.
You know something. What I'm gonna do, guys, at the end of this video, I'm gonna keep the video for 5 days on the channel, you know, to show other people that we're doing this. And then after the 5 days, I'm just gonna delete it. So to make sure that, you know, people comments, whatever, your privacy stay private, you know.
I'm not gonna do nothing to nobody. You gonna pull me over, you feel me? But I done been roughed up in my skin color, roughed up. Maybe they had a bad day. They want to take their anger on somebody. So they need counseling. Everybody, they need to go reevaluate the whole police department. They better train and need to go back to school. Because what they doing to us, this is not it. It's not. It's fucked up.
we've heard a lot of people online saying, well, hey, it's not the Columbus police who did
It's not,
this.
but they did. They do have incidents down here. It was never that severe, but they do have incidents down here. But as a people, we need to report them cops. That's what we fuck up at.
But was this also about?
You don't get their badges. You don't give them their names. No nothing. You feel me?
But was this also about a greater message, like a greater overall message?
I mean, it would be better if we could do it peacefully, but once you start macing people for no reason, bro, then people get aggravated. We ain't gonna stand for that long for that. You feel me? For that much.
Right. No, what I was saying is this is for an overall bigger reason. You know, not just it's it's not about Columbus. It's about, you know,
It's not just for Columbus, but it should happen everywhere. So if we want to stand up for some shit that happened in another state, and we should be able to do that. Bring it more to more people's attention. Yeah, I'm not looking at it.
And what's your name, sir?
Brent,
This is crazy, guys. Hey, guys, we're sitting right now at 100 viewers. Let's get to 500, guys. Let's get to 500. Come on, share the video. Make sure that other people are watching. What's going on here? What is transpiring here on the streets, guys? And let's get the communication, guys, going. I sent him a message right now. 1 second.
So it's just to bring attention to our city as well.
There was a little bit of conflicting reports up there as to who started what up there at Broad and High, whether it was people throwing stuff at officers, and that's what preempted the mace.
Is the audio better now for you guys?
I mean, people was throwing stuff, but they was macing it. You feel me?
Who was first?
The cops. The dude had, I don't know why she had her shirt off. She had her shirt off, which I don't get. That was not standing up for shit. She had her shirt off. The cop didn't say.
Hey, Jallison 94. This is your first warning, man. I understand your frustration. Another comment like that, you get banned.
Once they did that, once they start macing, then everybody started getting moving. It was stuff that was thrown, but you're trying to get a hold of the crowd, but you can't get.
Anthony, you really think this is gonna be an all-weekend war, man? I mean, the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth. If Antifa gets in the middle of this, guys, if Antifa gets here, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be real crazy. If Antifa goes there, start rioting with them, I mean, these people are. I mean, it's bad shit, man.
That's what I want to ask you. People are watching these videos and saying, how can this provoke change? How can looting and breaking windows provoke change?
It's not, but it's something to take care of your anger. You feel me? The cops take their anger out on us, so why can't we take the anger out on, you feel me, on certain stuff? It's not right. Don't get me wrong, it's not right.
You see that over there in the corner, guys? This is getting crazy.
You said you felt bad for the businesses earlier. Tell me what you think about that.
These are not corporate franchises. This is not. I don't think that people that business and it's fucked up. None of the people that's doing it, they know what it is. Other people lose their lives and shit like that. Don't move up like that. So man, just ain't no business.
Yeah.
Thank you, gentlemen, for talking with us tonight. We appreciate it.
You know what those two gentlemen right here doing in the corner is amazing. You know, they're sitting down, they're protesting, they're showing their presence. You know, presence says more to lawmakers. Presence say more to people that are watching online. People that are paying attention to what's going on. Those guys, those people that are rather sitting, speaking smart. I mean, you don't have to be super smart to make impact on people. But I got to tell you right now, I mean, this is just epic, you know. What they just did right there in a couple of seconds, you know, it shows so much. So let's go back, guys. Let's go back to let me get you here real quick. I want you to see what's going on over there. Let me see people talking about Denver. Let's see what's going on. We're going, guys, in a second. You want to see Denver? Damn, this is crazy now. So let's go to Denver real quick. So this right here is Denver, guys. Jesus Christ. Give me 1 second. Let's go. Let's see what's going on in Denver. This is Denver right here, guys. For the ones of you asking about Denver. Wow, Facebook got everything blocked, man.
You've been watching the stream, you've been seeing what's happening. Behind us, you hear a lot of commotion because the liquor store is getting ransacked again, goods expropriated. The tobacco store is on fire behind us. Multiple buildings have burned through the night, through the day. And this.
Let's get to it, guys. This is gonna be all night long, man. It's almost 10 o'clock, guys. We've been here for what, 2 hours? Hour and a half?
Towards the state, towards the police, towards the system that we're living in, and towards the government, essentially. People breached the precinct.
Yeah, it's NCO6, my man. You got it.
People started storming into the precinct. They did that only because the police retreated. The police were shooting. Possibly, I heard, I don't know how to clarify this or get verification, but they might have ran out of ammunition. They might have ran out of munitions of less lethal devices because they were shooting them so much. There was hundreds and hundreds of less lethal shot. We don't know what the specific cause. I don't specifically know right here on the ground what the specific cause of the police retreating, but they retreated, got in cars, dipped off. Supposedly, people followed them, running after them, followed them.
Oh, Pandra Paul, what's going on, man? Appreciate that, man.
A block and then came back and went through the precinct, just ransacked through it.
Appreciate that.
We got some footage of that inside the precinct. The fire alarms are going off inside there, and there's a sprinkler in there. And people.
Hey guys, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, guys. Okay? Let's make sure that we get today to 2,000 subscribers, guys. Let's make it happen.
Fire outside.
Oh, Circle 2225. Appreciate that, man. Racer Carlos install. That means they seal the line so gas doesn't run through there. It's to help prevent explosions from fire.
It seemed like
Makes sense. That makes sense. Oh yeah, shit. Look at this guy right here. It's Unicorn Riot. They're using they're using some very high sophisticated internet providers, man, and then
what we're dealing with here
they're getting problems over there, man. These people are messing with their connectivity. It's bad. I hate to say I told you so. Now I'm lying. I love it. I told you so.
Man in his 40s, unarmed, handcuffed, killed by the Minneapolis police. People are gonna go in there and try.
Guys, it's everywhere, guys. It's everywhere, you know. Denver, California. Oh, you guys are epic, man. Handbook Homes. Hell yeah. Love it. Appreciate that, man. Love it. You guys are amazing, by the way, okay? You guys are cool. Cool as hell, man.
But most of the gunshots we've been seeing and hearing have been in the air. It's pandemonium out here right now on Lake Street in Minnehaha. People are running everywhere. There's a precinct that's on fire. There's a Minnehaha liquor store that's getting ransacked and on fire. Tobacco stores on fire. A new fire's down here in the Coliseum building. The pawn shop burned down. Wendy's burned down. AutoZone burned down. The new condos burned down. Everything is burning, and the reasons why are specifically what we had already just mentioned. And more gunshots you can hear. And so, basically,
guys, now this is gonna get crazy now.
It's the anger, it's the palpable.
This right here is Phoenix, guys. This is Phoenix. Phoenix, Arizona. 2 hours from my house. Oh, Jesus. What's going on in Phoenix? The police officer better start moving now. He better start moving now. Police officer better start moving now. Police officer better get in his fucking car. He better get in his fucking car. They're gonna get fucked up. Police officer better get on the car. This is not protocol, guys. They should not be confronting right now. Because you know how many people are armed right now on the streets? You know? As a police officer? Man, you need to get the fuck out of there. You know? They're gonna start getting slammed. Man, this is gonna be the worst thing we're gonna see tonight, I promise you. They need to get out. They need to get out of there, man. It's not safe for them. There's 4 people. There's like 100, 200, 300 people. Easy. Wow. Oh man, I need a drink. I need a drink. I need another drink. Hey guys, smash the subscribe button, guys. Just smash the subscribe button, okay? Okay, let's get to 2,000 subscribers today. Jump him. Is that Snake? I don't know who Snake is, man. Bunch of girls. I gotta show that. That's funny. America's favorite Brazilian. It's saying $2, man. I appreciate that, man.
If they back off, they lose ground, which is worse.
I got you. America's favorite Brazilian. You got this. You got the point. You see? You know, sometimes pays off to hold your ground, you know? Like we've been training in the military. Sometimes you got to hold your ground, you know? But in our case, we return fire. You know, here, you don't got the option, you know? Here, if you shoot any of these pedestrians right here, any of these protesters right here, you're gonna get into some situations right here. American favorite Brazilian. I gotta tell you, man. You know, I gotta be honest with you. You made the right call, okay? Stand fast, hold your ground. You know, I gotta tell you, Josh Gibbs. Thank you so much, Josh. But I gotta tell you something, man. Sometimes it's not the most smartest thing to do. You know. I think that I did from the beginning. I didn't knew what was probably the main reason why they were there. Looks like more officers are getting to the same location, so they're probably gonna be holding this as a stronghold, and I get it. But I mean, if it was me making the call, I only saw those cops. I would be like, let's get out of here. You know, let's get out of here. Let's not confront these individuals. You know, because I'm pretty sure they're making no arrest. They're shooting nobody. They're not trying. I mean, they're not trying to get on the news, man. America is going through some bad times, man. Bad times. The only thing we can do is help each other out. Petronius donated $2. Petronius, what you got? What you got, Petronius? Let's see. Petronius, nothing. That's it. Just showing some love. No question, no nothing. Migdalia Dalton, what's going on? Hey guys, subscribe to the channel, okay? Don't forget. Once we get to 5,000 subscribers, DJI Osmo Action is gonna be given away brand new in the box to one of you guys. The only thing you gotta do is subscribe and comment into the video, okay? 5,000 subscribers. I know it's not gonna happen today, but once we get there, everybody who's been on my videos since April forward, you guys are going through. Depochi 23. And again, Petronius, no questions or nothing, bro? You good? Jonathan Pereira, la verga, man. Gotta show it to you. You know, I gotta show it to you. Okay, but leave it like that. Lee Ruffier, okay? The next thing, guys, Lisa Scubito, you know, she's saying, just say Lisa was right. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. The chat room is gonna say that you were right, okay? Because everybody knows that you were the first one talking about, oh, you know, there's riots everywhere, you know, because you've been on the internet all night long, probably just checking on it. You know, okay, guys, Lisa was right. Gotcha. I got it. American favorite Brazilian. They'll lose the country.
They'll lose the country. It's fight or give it up.
It's fight or give it up, man. I think that you know, good point. American favorite Brazilian. I gotta tell you, you know, sometimes you gotta choose your fights. And I really think that this is a good fight worth fighting for, okay? Because we're talking about America, you know? Do I think that this is like over the top, like crazy? Maybe not. Maybe not, but maybe yes. You know, because I mean, we're not only seeing protests in Minneapolis. We're seeing protests in other places of the country. You know. Oh, this live stream just went down. This live stream just went down. And if that's the case, don't worry, I got you right here. See what he got.
Whose house? Our house. Whose house?
Oh Jesus.
Whose house? Our house. Whose house? Our house. Justice. Justice.
You know, they're using the N95 mask. I'm okay with that. Using the mask. But yeah, I think this is a fight worth fighting for, you know?
Charge them. No peace, no justice. Fuck you, bitch ass niggas. Hey, my baby mom watching this. Hey, fuck you, bitch.
All right, we see you.
We gotta listen to this shit again.
Tired. Enough is enough. When are you just going to convict him? Just convict him. That's all we want. That's all we want. All of this could have been avoided. But the thing is, you allowed us to tear down our cities. You allowed us.
Oh shit.
You literally allowed us. What do you get?
He's still the train.
What are you getting from
Yeah, no, you're not. You know what you should be? You should be on the phone, bro. Right now. Hit him up.
Destroy this much property. You are.
I know you said it before everything started, man.
I don't get it. Power for the people. We're lit. Bring it in. Bring it in. Power for the people. Power for the people. Power for the people.
Bring it in. Bring it in. Step in. Step in.
That's a very powerful statement right here, man. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Oh shit, I am. Team Brizeno, look at that. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
Black people were brought here. They took over our native land. This is our city. We live here. This is our town. Whose house? Our house. Whose house? Our house.
Oh shit. Whose house? Our house. I mean, they're going. I'm telling you. Everybody be like, whose house?
Justice.
Oh, I'm waiting for that guy talking about the baby mama. I'm telling you.
Hey, that was bullshit. Y'all got all the fucking evidence to fucking charge those motherfuckers.
Listen.
Charge them. No peace, no justice. Fuck you, bitch ass niggas. Hey, my baby mom watching this. Hey, fuck you, bitch.
Cool, not cool.
Ah shit, not cool. Not so cool. Not cool at all, man. That wasn't cool at all, man, for real. I'm sorry. All right, let's go live. Let's go live with those guys in. We're back, guys. We're back in Minneapolis, okay? As soon as everything's coming down, we're gonna go back to Phoenix, because I think the riots in Phoenix are just going crazy.
All right.
Wow.
That's true. That's true. Okay. Thank you so much. Thanks to Jen for coming through. People are moving from the power lines. They haven't snapped yet.
Wow.
Steve. So we're not exactly sure. It appears they're moving away a little bit further right now.
This is Phoenix right here, guys. Looks like the police officers are moving.
Police cars, but I do see
are moving in.
Not SWAT officers, some more
wow.
officers holding tear gas and pepper spray in their hands. So they are still.
So Minneapolis needs some roof Koreans.
Disperse this
what?
Further, but it looks like they're getting in their car right now. It's unclear where they're going. We're going to slide back out of the way as it appears some officers are going to get in these vehicles around us.
I really don't get it, guys. And again, guys, the best way for you guys to be, for me to address your comments on the chat room is for using the super chat, guys. Okay, no, I mean, there's too many chats. I'm trying to read one, and before I know it, Facebook is telling me there's 50 more comments. So, but keep it going, guys. Okay, Ash Cakes, subscriber, new subscriber. Thank you so much, Ash. I do appreciate that, man.
Was hit directly with a plastic water bottle.
1992. Right. Now I get it. Okay. Yeah, I know why you're talking about Jimmy Smith. No. No. Okay. Don't be going crazy with that thing. You know, Roof Koreans 1992. Come on, man. You remember? Let me tell you something. There's a video out there of this guy who was working on why people are stressing. That's a good comment. I just posted it. For 1992, where this guy, you know, Asian guy, he was like barricaded inside of a liquor store. He got like guns everywhere, and people were trying to. Thank you so much, Lisa. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. PUBG Sniper, man, you guys are epic. That's like a gamer name, you know. This guy probably played Call of Duty or something. But anyway, guys, remember that Korean? You know, I think I can find him.
We're gonna walk down here and show you.
Oh Jesus! Down deep state. This is just.
And it looks like two.
Infowars.com, free Alex Jones.
Okay, Steve, we're gonna toss it back to you.
Free Alex Jones. This is crazy. This is just crazy. Okay, this is just crazy.
So I'll let you know when it's safer.
Hi everyone, Donut here.
They say he came out with those guns.
Okay, Roof Koreans. This is the whole point about Roof Koreans.
Writing is coming out early. I have another video that.
Yeah, that was the Roof Korean comment. You know, this 1992 thing. You know, this guy's been watching this for a minute. This is the same people in Phoenix that we just saw the police officer getting their windshield. Look at how we got now. Look at who we got now. Let me see who we got now. 1 second, guys. Look at who we got now here on the chat room.
I'm here.
What's going on, brother? How you doing?
Oh my goodness. I've been following this thing.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? I played devil advocate yesterday. There's nothing devil advocate about this. That was murder. There was 3 cops on this guy. They showed it from the different angles. Yeah.
So wait a second. You know, we got 320 people watching the video right now. You're telling me that this is not murder?
No, this is murder.
Oh,
100% murder.
Oh, okay. Now
100% murder.
Now we're sinking. So tell me, you're saying that you see this for another point of view, another angle. Which angle are you talking about?
So I don't know if you saw it, but they had the other angle with the cops around the police vehicle. So the angle we saw was just one cop putting his knee on the guy's neck. But from the other angle, now we see the additional 2 other cops holding his body, his torso down to make sure he didn't move. And then we had the Asian cop witnessing them do this and then tell them to stop.
Okay, I'll keep you posted, Colby. How long?
Man, this is crazy, you know. I mean, so last night what I was saying is that the white cop was, overpowering everybody, you know, pretty much. He was just like controlling the scene, pushing everybody away. He was like the puppet master, and everybody was like scared of the guy, and everybody was like doing their own thing, trying not to mess with the white guy. So what you're telling me right now is like, no, he's not just the puppet master. Everybody was involved in this, you know. So everybody
involved.
Oh, bro.
Everybody's involved. That's why, you know, it was crazy that all 4 of these guys got fired at the same time. I don't think we go to that. You know, now we see that they have the Asian guy. He has a couple of things on his record that are not up to par. I can actually probably pull up his record right now. But apparently they've been doing this. I guess these 4 cops know each other really well.
Lorenzo was out there
and they work with each other, and so they know how each other work. And
Lorenzo got arrested twice.
This is crazy, man. They're all crooked.
We got arrested covering the actions.
So as a police officer, you know, because you're into law enforcement as well, what you're telling me is, you know, so when you say this is very, very important for the viewers right now. By the way, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And then if you go to the description of this video, the first link you will see is Diesel's channel. So please show him some love. Okay, subscribe to the channel. CF Brown says, thank you for your service. You know, you're welcome.
You're welcome.
I'm from these. These are us. It's also a retired veteran. Man, that's a big title, huh?
Oh yeah.
That's a big
But go
title.
ahead.
So, like I was saying, you mentioned, you mentioned that how they work. They knew each other. They knew how each other work. So this is like something more deep into it. So they knew how to get away with murder, pretty much. They knew how to play the system.
Right. So law enforcement, they don't like to say this, but law enforcement knows how to get away with, camera angles. So for example, in the military, I was part of something called the 4 Cells Move Team. So we used to force inmates that were unruly out of their cells, okay, and we had to move them to other cells. The reason why is because that inmate was a danger to himself, or he was a danger to one of the cadre members. Okay.
Okay.
Everybody who was part of that team knows the blind spot where the cameras are at.
The cameras,
they
gotcha.
study all that. And even with me being an investigator, some investigators were crooked because they say, you know what, this inmate deserves this type of treatment. So they might have taken the camera and accidentally got it hit off their hands. So they pointed it up to the wall and, they weren't able to see the other cops kick the person in the face, you know?
Okay.
So with this, they purposely went behind the vehicle, right? Instead of putting it, why couldn't they do it? They could have done it anywhere else, but they went out of plain view so people would never normally see them do what they did. And we are trained, even in the military, we were trained never to put your body weight on a suspect that has been restrained on the ground because it can cause asphyxiation. It's asphyxiation. So you're not supposed to put any part of your body part, especially your knee, on their back. You're not supposed to put it on their neck. None of that. And they were doing it all. They put it on their back, neck, and legs. Now legs, you can try to hold the legs down because people are trying to kick you with the legs, but as long as you get the midsection, the torso, the base of the body controlled, where your trunk is at, they're not going to be moving. They're not going to go anywhere. And plus, you have them restrained in the rear. They're definitely not going to go anywhere.
I talk about the same thing. We talked about the same thing yesterday. It's very sad, man. It's very sad because, like I say, I'm gonna put back Phoenix, on the screen for some of you guys watching. Don't forget, guys, if you want to get your comments, addressed by myself and Diesel, you better use the super chat because there's so many people out there. Okay.
They need to burn Minnesota down. I don't usually say that, but they need to burn that thing down because and the fact that the FBI took 2 hours, came late to the conference, 2 hours.
That is correct.
To come back and tell us that they didn't have anything, and if you guys had any video, so okay, we showed you the video now. Why can't you do an emergency meeting, call everybody to the office, and arrest these people right now? Why are we waiting until the morning?
That is correct. Well, so you know what they give them, and there's some of you viewers, the viewers out there, share this video because what we're gonna be talking about right now, it's real life, man. The one thing I'm gonna tell you right now, guys, is of course they're giving until the morning. Why is that? Because they're gonna be a cuarto de pollo. I got you, quarter chicken. I'm gonna get your comment right there. I appreciate that. Of course they're gonna give into the morning. You know why? Because these guys they're gonna be scrutinized from top to bottom. So the police department, listen to these guys. The police department is hiding these guys, is protecting these guys, still giving them what, 10 hours? So you can go home, destroy, erase, computers, destroy it. If you have searched anything on the internet, destroy it. Your phone, destroy it. The SIM card, destroy it. Delete everything. Change everything that you have in your name. to your wife or to your spouse, you know, because they're going to jail, you know. That's why they're giving the time, you know, so the police officer can go to court and be like, yeah, I'm broke, I got nothing. Who's the house? Belongs to my wife. I just gave it to her yesterday. They charged me today. I didn't know about it. Oops, you know. Money transfer to my daughter, you know. Student in the student. I put it into the student. How you call it? CD. They can't take it, you know. So you got nothing. Okay, so we're probably gonna give you a $1,000 bond, you know. So you can go, you know. That's what's gonna happen, man. I'm telling you, we gotta be very, very, very patient when it comes to this case, because we're gonna see so many stupid things happening, man. I really think that the Minneapolis Police Department is crooked from top down, man. From the top down, brother. Right now, we got Cuarto de Pollo saying this police officer deserves to stay in jail now. I get it, you know. I understand that part, but I got to tell you the truth right now. I really think that you know, those guys are gonna get. They're gonna get a very low bail, okay. And then if it was me, I will tell you, if it was me, part of their family members or something, which you know, just thinking, I would prefer the guy to stay in jail, because he's running more risk outside of jail than inside of jail.
Yeah. Look, I first and foremost, I would like to, you know, share my. Look, thank you for having this outlet, for you know, for people to vent, for people to you know, share their concerns about what's happening in America, because when it all comes down to it, this is our country. You know, we've tried to seek justice first, and you know, this injustice is.
Are you guys police officers?
This is a human issue, man. This is definitely a human issue. You know, it's not about black or white, but it's a human issue, man. The ones in power try to stay in power, and the ones that, you know, we try to play catch up. And this needs to stop. This definitely needs to stop. So, oh man.
These like I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. You know, there's a bunch of let's get to so it's actually contractual reasons why you can't just arrest an officer. There's a lot of red tape and internal investigation. Plus, the medical examiner hasn't determined the cause of death. Of course not, you know. Of course not. He's gonna take his sweetest time, you know, to make sure that the body of the deceased, you know, goes to different processes. So it'd be difficult for them to identify, oh, these bruises on the neck caused the death, you know. No, because what happened to the body when you die? It takes when the blood starts coagulating and your body turns dark in places, you know. So if you do the examination right away and you do all your findings and then you present your findings, and you can do it. But if you wait 1 day, 2 days, then all your body's gonna start turning in different ways, you know. So colors, that's what I mean. I'm not an expert. I'm just telling you what I've seen on CSI. Anyway. But no, man. I mean, everybody's taking their own time. You know, the sweetest time when it comes to this, man. People should be like infuriated about this. That's why when I see this right here, these riots, I'm not sad. I'm not sad. I'm against it, but I'm not like killing me. You know. David Uhouse, Trump just ordered National Guard, get out now. Looters will be shot. David Uhouse, you're incorrect, man. Gonna hide your shit.
Police continuing to fire. The group that was here that we just saw just a couple minutes ago.
I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I mean, I think there's a better way to get your point across instead of looting and getting big screen TVs.
Yeah. Oh.
Because that's pretty much what they're doing. They're taking advantage of the system, and they're just getting big screen TVs and speakers and. Yeah, I mean, you tell me what about that tells the family of George Floyd, you know, and we're here with you, you know. So I don't agree with that. Stealing, looting, I don't agree with that. Making a statement, you know, burning the police department down.
I got that. I can understand why they did that. But there's other ways to protest, of course, you know. Because when it really comes down to it, the tax dollars are going to pay to get the police station back. You know, so, you know, but
I'm gonna tell you the truth. It's gonna be very difficult. It's gonna be very difficult to you know, to get the city back from what they're doing. It's gonna be very difficult to you know, to come back from where we're at right now. I mean, many people are asking themselves, is this worth the whole thing? But I gotta tell you the truth. Man. It's just one of those things, man, that I mean, America has to go through this so they can learn.
I mean, and we had an incident. I want to say it was a month ago. It was in Georgia where the guy was running.
Yeah.
The boy was running and he got shot by one of the. I guess the guy was an ex-police officer. He had just retired, and his son was on the back of a pickup truck, and they were chasing this black guy because he met the description.
Oh shit.
Of a robbery. And the country, it happened in February, but there was no arrest made until 70-something days afterwards. And that's until the video came out. And then they made arrests. So you can see this trend of people getting away with this, and it's not fair. It's not fair at all.
Bro, and then this happened where did this happen, man?
Well, with the guy, it was in Georgia.
Oh
I
shit.
want to say it was in Georgia. He was running down the street. Now, I don't have all the details. I don't know if he was the aggressor at that point, but I do know when you look at the video, he was running behind the vehicle,
yeah,
and then he went to the right side of the vehicle and looked like he had an altercation with the guy with a gun in his hand. Like I said, I don't know what the words were, what they were spoken, but then it looked like he was trying to take the gun out of the man's hand. Then the man shot him and, you know, killed him dead. But what I'm saying is, even if it was
you're talking about Ahmaud Arbery.
Yeah, Ahmaud Arbery.
Let me put the video.
Even if it was a justified self-defense, stand your ground law, you know, where, hey, this guy attacked me, I shot him, blah, blah, blah. There was no arrest made. You know, you're a police officer. You come on the scene. There's a dead person on the ground. You have a weapon. There has to be some type of something happen.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have proof that it was self-defense. You only have the statement of people that are alive, which is one person that is alive, which was your son. Of course, he's going to lie for you. You know, but as soon as the video came out, then they made the arrest and said, oh, whoa. This, you know, let's charge this guy. I'm not saying that he should be locked away or whatever, but at least do something. Put him through the system. Where's the justice at?
Yeah, I'm showing the video right now. So you know, I know exactly what you're talking about. You know, I want to address the video. You know, I'm going live. You know, what I see right here, right now,
There
because
it is.
I'm watching the video.
So hold on. Stop the video. So
Go ahead.
The guy who's recording right now, they are saying the guy who's recording the video knew the two white gentlemen that were in the pickup truck. So I don't know if he knew what was happening, what was going to happen, or he said, you know, maybe this is a trophy video and we're going to watch this, you know, after, you know, to show what we did. So go ahead.
Wow. So keep going. So what I see Aubrey running, you know, he's running, and we see the picture of the individual who his father who shot the guy. We see the struggle. I mean, it's clearly that the shot wasn't fired until Aubrey hit the individual. Tony Medallion, thank you, brother, for sharing, man. I do appreciate that. But I gotta tell you, man, it's just ridiculous how this look, you know. because what two white dudes are doing on a pickup truck in middle of the neighborhood, you know? And the son was driving, the dad was on the top of the roof of the fucking truck, like this is Wild Wild West, you know what I mean? I don't care. I mean, if I catch somebody stealing on my house, inside my house, this is what I will do. I will barricade myself in my room, and I will tell them, I'm armed, don't come into this room because you will be shot. Because I know I'm gonna go through shit like this, you know? And I start recording like a motherfucker, you know? Like, you know, if they break into my, you know, that's what, then it's game on. That's one thing. Second thing, you know, look, going after somebody robbed my house, I'm not gonna go chase you down. Man, hell no. I'm not gonna get shot or shooting somebody on the street, you know, because I'm thinking, I need to get an attorney, I need to go to court, I need to, you know, because I'm not just gonna shoot you, kill you, and hide the body, you know, that doesn't work. And, you know, that just doesn't work.
The issue was the ex-cop or whatever, the retiree cop, he took the law into his own hands.
That is correct.
If there was a guy who met the description of a robbery that just ensued, you know his location, why didn't you call the police? Why do you feel why do you think you have to confront this person and do a citizen arrest? Come on now.
That is crazy, man. Let's go back to this is Phoenix right here.
They still couldn't stop the people. The people are speaking right now.
I don't know if I can't adjust the quality.
It's unfortunate.
There's fires everywhere. I mean, there's police everywhere.
It'll post in high definition, so at least it'll be documented.
This is just so crazy, man. This is just so crazy. I'm telling you.
Fifth abandoned ship, he says. So the 5th precinct is abandoned. The ship. Good to see you too, man. All right. The 3rd precinct.
So one other thing I want to tell to all the viewers, guys, watching. Hey, thank you so much for watching, guys. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, okay? You guys are amazing. You guys make my day. We're trying to get to 2,000 subscribers today, one way or another. Don't forget, in 5 days, I'm gonna delete this channel because I want all these comments to go away. I don't want nobody to be held accountable for any of these comments, okay? And I reserve the right to. You just look at my about section. You will see the copyright, whatever I have the details on it, okay? Don't forget to subscribe to Diesel's channel, okay? First link on the description on this video, okay? And the last thing, guys, TJ, thank you so much. Osmo Action, 4K, 60 frames per second, $400 camera. Once we reach 5,000 subscribers, guys, 5,000, okay? So, let's go back to the comments, man. Let's go back to the comments.
Yeah, even in the most topical forms of American mythology, we have my right leg was completely atrophied, so we asked our city officials plenty of times to take down these structures. They haven't, so we're going to do it ourselves. It's easy work.
What the heck is talking about?
So this is where everyone.
So we got HBC. Your comment got flagged. Let me see. This is the most racist chat room I've ever seen. I grew up around Brian Day La Beckwith. Does that make you a little racist? Okay, he's being a little.
Yeah, we put on the whole thing. We put about 800 words that they go from the N word to the S word. Speaks what I mean. You call it.
Yeah.
I put like 800 words that are blocked from fans to put on the chat because it was getting out of control last night, man. Yeah, and then I want everybody to have we can have a good, understandable time here talking with each other, sharing the video, because that's the best thing you can do is share the video, so we can express our ideas and we can see your point of view. Because this is about, guys. Arcane, thank you so much, man. The one thing right here that I want to share with you guys, like Diesel talked about it in the beginning when he got here, and this is about, guys, sharing with you guys what some of you guys cannot see from home. Maybe you guys don't get the opportunity to go to California or to Phoenix or to Minneapolis to do your civil rights, that you're afforded to, and then protest or on a civic way. So I'm here showing you guys what's going on, so you guys can feel, understand what the pain they're going through. You see a bunch of buildings right here burning on fire. You see a lot of people getting hurt. You see a lot of people streaming. You see a lot of people. I mean, it's crazy. But at the same time, you know, what I see here is that people are united, and people are you know, there's a cause that they feel strong about it, and they're showing how they feel in the streets. The next thing I'm going to tell you is that I have a couple of people talking on the chat, and Diesel, I want you to I'm going to take a quick break while you stay on the channel. It's like 2 minutes real quick. I got to use the restroom again. I've been drinking. The one thing I want to share is that there's news that people being kidnapped on these riots, females. So as an officer, how will you deal with this situation? Let me go. I'm gonna leave you here. Let me give me 1 minute. You can tell people how you will deal with this.
So people being kidnapped, man. So you guys all know, amongst all these crimes and all this stuff, you have people within the riot community, or if that's a community, you have people that are doing this to protest, and then you have criminals that are actually doing this to get away with crime. Okay, and the crimes are, you know, looting, you know, murder, arson. You know, because at this time, this is the time they're going to hide the bodies into these houses, and so what you would do in this is stay home. There's really nothing, especially as an investigator, investigator point of view. It's going to be very hard to sift through all this information and actually find these hurt. Because the ones that are professional thieves, the ones that are professional criminals, they're not going to have their driver's their license plate visible. You know, they're going to have all the proper PPE on when it comes to hiding their face. Especially if you guys are out there, if you guys know anybody, you know, I would definitely stay inside. Yeah. So ZF Brown, someone already got killed. Yeah, I'm tracking. They already got killed. Once again, these times like this is when, you know, you can get away with stuff.
I mean, like you say, man, there's people getting away with any kind of crime right now. There's people looting, and that's damage to property. You know, that's understandable. You can replace that shit.
This is definitely like what's that show? Purge. It's pretty much like the Purge.
Yeah, that's very scary, man.
Yeah, you know, I'm not trying to say how to commit crimes, but if I'm a serial killer, this is it right here. This is when I'm killing people. I'm throwing them into I'm kidnapping. I'm doing all that stuff. If I'm part of
give the phone to your wife.
Gang.
Give the phone to your wife.
Yeah.
If she got something to say, man, feel free, man. More than welcome, you know.
Here you go.
If you want to introduce herself too, you know, to the viewers.
She said she's good.
Yeah, it's like my wife. She don't want to do shit neither. You know, she's like in her room, like, I'm not gonna be doing that shit. You know, I'm like, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, she wants to put her 2 cents in.
Yeah, but she was
talking. But
she was telling me all kind of shit. You know, today. Oh, what do you think about these? I'm like, just calm down.
Yeah. Let me see. It will be Trump's 2020. What? Let's guess Trump 2020. Okay.
You know what? People are talking about Trump. I understand this is not about politics and shit like that. But I mean, the guy. I mean, after what Biden did, you know, being stupid, there's no way. There's no way. People can say whatever, man. Black America is very smart, you know. Let me, I need to do something real quick on this channel because it's not showing the picture that I'm supposed to be showing on my thing. So, I mean, you give some good advice when it comes to the people to be, you know, tips to look for individuals, you know, that can, you know, harm, in most cases, females and young individuals. I got to tell you the truth. I mean, if you're watching a vehicle with no license plate, or tinted 100%, stay away. You know, Like 100%. If you see people, you know, driving slower than anybody else, you know, don't be doing that. I mean, don't be doing it. Stay away. If you see people asking many questions that you don't see them before, you know, getting close to you, trying to like give you like get your profile. Is she alone? Is she drunk? Is she drinking? Or I mean, and then be aware, because I mean, people take advantage of people here, man. I mean, crazy.
And yeah, keep in mind, a lot of crime, you know, it's gonna be people from look, they dragging, look like they're dragging an ATM over there, but
oh yeah, that's cash money, that's free money, bro.
Yep,
that's the stimulus check right there.
They're gonna also come from different states, neighboring states, because no one knows who they are. So just think about it, man. Just all that's going to happen. And so you got to watch out for those strangers. If you want to protest, you know, you have a right to do your protest, but just once it gets dark, then, you know, hey, that's why they started to do all of this at nighttime, because the visibility, their identity, and all that stuff.
That's right.
We found out the FBI wasn't going to do nothing since today. Since this afternoon, but they waited. They were like, okay, as soon as the lights go down, we burning things up. Why didn't they do it in the daytime? Because the cops were out.
They're too smart, man. They're too smart. I mean, you know, the one thing that I'm gonna say to you, man, and I know that, you know, this you know hits home, you know, closer to you than me, man. You know, we cannot forget that, you know, we see the riots right here. We see all the ATMs, all the Target, you know, call it whatever, gas station, people getting shot with the bullets thing. But we cannot forget, guys, you know, how all this started, guys. Okay, in Minneapolis. So I mean, I will say to everybody who is looking at this video, to remember George Floyd, you know, and then to you know, find yourself, you know, go online. I'm going to put on the description of this video a link to a couple of these organizations that you can send money or whatever, you know, because they're going to need money for this shit, you know, believe it or not, at the beginning, you know. I know they're going to get paid. The family is going to get paid like stupid. But right now, I'm sure that, you know, they will appreciate people to support them, you know, and do whatever. If you cannot just go there and pay your respect, or, I mean, this is very symbolic, you know. What people are doing, you know, getting together, I mean, having a conversation, either at work or in your table with your kids. I mean, this is a great time, you know, also to talk to your kids, you know, because there's a lot of parents out there. There's a lot of parents, and then I'm just gonna be honest. There's a lot of parents out there that they haven't teach their kids how to deal with the police if they find themselves with the police, you know. And I'm talking about Hispanics. I'm talking about minorities. I'm talking about blacks. I'm talking about Asian. You know, you need to have a conversation with your kid, you know, and you need to tell them, hey, how to deal with the police. You need to tell them, you know, hands in the wheel, yes sir, no sir, you know, not trying to make any not trying to provoke anything. Record. It's 2020, you know. My kids, my daughter has a phone since she was like 8, I think. So there should be nobody behind the wheel by themselves without a phone, with a fully charged phone, okay? And then we have to stay away from criminal activity, you know? We have to stay away from you know, having drugs in the car, or smelling like marijuana, you know, or things like that, because I mean, as of right now, they will find the only thing that what's the only thing that a police officer needs to get you out of the car and search your car? Probable fucking cause. Probable cause. That's the only thing they need, you know?
It has to be, if they smell it, if it's in plain sight, they can give you a reason. They can say, get out the car.
Yeah, I mean, and then they can even make things up, you know. But make sure, you know,
that's why you're recording. That's why you're recording.
Man.
Try not to go. I know this is, you know, but in the military we teach battle buddy systems.
Yeah, that's right.
There's a reason why you should, you know, if you're going out, you're doing something, always have somebody with you. Have a battle buddy, because you know, if you're talking to the police, you don't want to make sudden movements, but, you know, the other person can put the camera on, you know, he can be your advocate for peace, you know, diffuse a lot of situations, you know, like that.
You know, and the other thing about the battle body system, you know, there's something that, like Diesel say, we use in the military, is that we're not only advocate you to have somebody to go with you and hang out and party, you know, we advocate that the other person is a designated driver. You know, it means that he's not going to drink. It means that he's going to stay sober. He's going to look out for you. He's going to look out for your family, because once we're in the military, you know, in the military, there's one thing, we don't see color, you know, we all wear the same uniform. And there's some racism. Yeah, there's some racism there. You know, I will say that 90% of the people, probably 95% of the people, we don't see that shit. You know, we are just brothers and sisters over there. I mean, we deploy together. We go to battle together. We go to battle together. We'll die together. You know. And then when I talk to you guys and I tell you, talk to your kids about, and this will tell you about talking about the battle body system, and we tell you guys about telling your kids about how to deal with the police. We're not only talking about minorities, we also talking about Caucasian people. Okay, they better know how to act. Okay, because I can pull a bunch of videos right here of white kids just getting run over by the police. You know, white kids getting shot by the police, because I'm telling you, there's a bunch of individuals out there that they need training. You know, there's a lot of people that they need training. I was going to tell you earlier today about something. I live in Tucson, Arizona, and I love the city, by the way. And one of the things that was happening in the city of Tucson when they were hiring police officers is that doesn't matter how good of a cadet you are, you are going to go through a what they used to call it a polygraph test. Yeah, and if the polygraph comes out that you smoke weed when you were 12, disqualified. If it comes out that you pass a joint when you were in high school, disqualified. Doesn't matter if you fly with colors to the whole thing, disqualified. You know, and I get that part. You know, I think that you know, these Chinese guys, these Boy Scouts, Ivy League, you know, guys who are perfect on paper, you know, they have that perception that they're better than anybody else. And I gotta say to you guys that we need to allow. I mean, I'm not saying that criminals, but I will say we need to, like, I was talking to a coworker today, and we were talking about, you know, that by relaxing those rules and those entry criteria, we can allow somebody that is more well-rounded, you know, because let's say that I'm 17 years old, and then I happen to be driving with a couple of friends, and then somebody has you know, maybe some weed or something, maybe some THC, maybe some cannabis, whatever, liquid or something, and then I run a dog to the car. The dog is gonna be, yeah, this is weed. Now guess what? Now the police officer is gonna take everyone into custody. You know, for a fact, the driver is going into custody. You know, doesn't matter who claims the thing. And what I'm saying is that we need to have people on law enforcement. That's what the point I'm trying to get. That can not sympathize, but identify with real situations in life, because people go through shit in life. You know. And we need these people to be reasonable, and to apply the law, and not without thinking that they are you know, the law protector and executioner at the same time. You know, because the guy that got George Floyd, you know, he went crazy. You know, he was like, this is your sentence right here. You're dying today. You know, I'm gonna put my knee on your neck. These other two guys are gonna help him out, you know, holding you down. The Asian dude is gonna watch out for you know, people taking video. He's gonna be in the middle, so I don't show in the video everything. I'm gonna show my camera towards my car, very close to the car, so it doesn't record nothing, because the field of view of the camera is not that good. And on top of that, you know, I'm wearing 50 pounds of gear. So let's say the guy, like I said yesterday, let's say the guy weighs 175 pounds. With those extra 50 pounds, that's 225 pounds on a knee, on an individual, with the chest against the ground, you know. And George Floyd wasn't a morbidly obese guy. He wasn't skinny neither, you know. But I mean, those lungs are gonna suffer. So I mean, it was in my view, man, Diesel. That was a lynching, like I said yesterday. I mean, they lynched George Floyd. Okay, is that right? What I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Now that I looked at the video, in which yes, I thought it was a little extreme yesterday because I didn't see any malicious intent. But I can obviously see the malicious intent in which the man is screaming for his life. You know, as a man, as you know, I used to be of the law, and just as a soldier itself, you know, even if we were to take a hostile in, if he's screaming for his life, you know, just the humanity of it, you would say, all right, hold on. You know, everyone deserves to be treated equal, you know, dignity and respect, you know, because even we have something called the pretty much the Geneva Convention, you know, if we shoot, like say we shot a hostile, he was no longer a combative anymore, you know, he doesn't have a weapon and stuff. Now we have to perform life-saving care on him. And if we don't do that, we can go to prison. Even if he blew us up, even if he shot at us and he killed one of my battle buddies and I shot him and now he's wounded on the ground and, you know, he's no longer hostile, I have to provide medical attention to him. So you're telling me over $20, I think that's what George Floyd, it was a counterfeit $20 bill.
Yeah, it was a fake. Yeah, let me say, hey guys, if you want your chat to be on screen, use the super chat, guys. Anything will help the channel. But yeah, Diesel, it was a $20 bill that's in question. I saw today.
Give the man a ticket. Give him a ticket.
You know, and then
let him go to court.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't take his life
for $20. You know, and then this is what bothers me. You know, you know, I see, you know, I follow Joel Osteen on Sirius XM, and I listen to his preachings and stuff like that. You know, I try to do the best I can, you know, to be a better person. You know, and you know, I listened to him, and the other day he was on TV, he was on the radio talking about that. You know, he was asking people, or he was telling people that we are worth, you know, millions of dollars. You know how valuable our life is. You know, he was telling people how to be better, how to become a better person, how to do this, you know, how to do things in a better way so we can have a better future, you know. And then he started talking about how this individual went to court because he was working for the city, and in the city, guys, he got an injury and he lost one arm, so he went to court, and they give him $10 million for the arm. Okay, and he mentioned somebody else that have a situation, and he lost 2 legs. Okay, that person lost 2 legs, and they give him $20 million. You know, and then there's somebody else is like $5 million. So he came to a total of $45 million, and he's telling people, you know, you are worth. You know, I see. He was telling the congregation, I see a bunch of $45 million people. You know, like each person, he value everybody at $45 million. You know, and then when we see somebody dying for a fake $20 bill, you know, just people don't have allegedly. Thank you. People just, I mean, where is the value? Where's the value that we're giving our citizens? You know, where is the value that the police of Minneapolis are giving to their people?
Yeah. And I got TJ in the chat right here. You know, he agreed. You know, you can get court-martialed if you don't provide care to the enemy combatant in your custody. That's absolutely true. If he's in your custody, he's no longer. You know, he was an enemy combatant, but you have to provide medical care to him. And so you're telling me that once a police officer have detained George, once they detained him, they were in he was in their custody, so they had to do the right thing, and they didn't do it. I mean, and it's just disturbing. You know, God bless his family. God bless everybody that was, you know. God bless the people who actually recorded it, because believe it or not, this would have not. The cops would have gotten away with this. All of them would have had corroborating sworn statements stating that maybe George was combative, he was aggressive. They might have put, you know, he assaulted them. But because we had people deciding to take their phones out and record this, that's the evidence that we're going to get to incarcerate all 4 of these individuals. Which I believe they should all get the death sentence, because they all partake in this. And even when they go to prison, you know, cops in prison, they don't do too well. Let's just say that.
Diesel, you know, we're living in some difficult times, man. We're living in some difficult times, and then I mean, it's sad that we're going through this. It's sad that I have to pull this live stream, you know, and then talk about it, you know, bring some awareness to the people that are following the channel. Man, it's sad. It's very, very sad, man. Very, very sad. Very, very sad. Let me go back to the comments real quick. What we got right here? We got, let me see. CF Brown. Who is John Galt? Who is John Galt? Chicken Nugget. Chicken Nugget, you are getting banned, bro, because that comment is so stupid, man. Stupid. I'm not saying that you're stupid. I'm saying that the comment is stupid, okay? Jesus Christ, what kind of people we got here? The only good cop, okay. I'm police 1, you're getting hideout 2, okay? Sorry. That's a stupid comment too. Read a book of Bambi, a reason something or light on fire, fuck you. Okay, you're getting... No, that's not racist. It's not sad, it's hilarious. SIL, you're saying that it's not sad, it's hilarious. Can you elaborate on that? Can you give me some content on that comment? You know, there's a lot of people that come to these videos, live streams, you know, and then people say they're trolling. I don't see as they're trolling, you know, when they put when people, you know, comment something stupid like that. Well, I won't say something stupid like that. I will say something without body, without content, without I don't know, substance. You know, I'm thinking like, what are he talking about? You know, am I the only guy, the one here? Am I too smart or I mean, come on, man. People just ridiculous, man.
Heard that someone believes that he's a good neighbor. 2020 is a movie, okay.
I mean, a lot of things are happening in 2020, bro. A lot of things are happening.
Ethan Lowe, it is a movie. It's a horror movie right now.
It's so much shit, bro.
Still is a racist troll. I've seen him in other chats making fun of George's death.
Yeah, I showed that.
Who is Still?
Whatever, clear. I already got Seal hide. Yeah, he's hiding already.
Okay. Why lose toilet paper for George? I'm not racist. Okay. That's it.
Yeah, now he's trying to comment and he says, "Oh, you've been deleted by Ricardo Ruiz." Seal, it's very easy, man. I know that you wanna show yourself and you wanna talk to people and you want people to see what you're doing, but in reality, you just look stupid, man. You just look stupid, you know. I mean, I'm not just, you know, on the scale of 1 to 10 stupidity, you know, I won't say that it gets to a 10 level, but I mean, I will say that you're going to like 50, you know, you're trying to win, you know, you're trying to win a prize or something. You know, so, still, I'm not bad, brother, you know. I'm sorry. I don't know you know, sorry, you know, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, so I don't know what you're doing, man. I mean, look, man, in the chat, y'all can talk about, you know, just talk about what hurt you guys. What tell me what hurt you guys the most about what you guys saw, about the video. What's your opinion what do you think should happen to all 4 of the cops? Do you think just the one cop with the? Do you think something should happen to him only? Let me hear your comments. I made the same question yesterday.
That is good. Very good.
But tell me what you guys think in the chat. Let me see what you guys are talking about.
And don't forget, guys, if you want your chat to be, if you want us to like pay attention to your chat, use the super chat. Any donation is welcome. Don't forget, guys, help me out to pay for this Osmo action cam. God damn it! I promised myself, hey, I need to make it to 5,000 subscribers, Diesel. I was like, if I make it to 5,000, I give something away, to pay back, to give back to them, what I'm getting, because, it's nice to have people and a following that, that have the same, I won't say the mentality, but I will say that they have the same interest than you, So, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to continue with this video, just doing more of a more mature channel,
Content.
talk about that mature content, and then I'm gonna have another I'm just gonna do Twitch for my gaming streaming, So that's what I'm gonna do.
So Handbook Holmes, you said you need to control a city, activate FEMA. You want to control the world, own the cure. So FEMA does not control cities. I got you. You're trying to be poetic. FEMA is the Federal Emergency Management Agency. So what they do is, if there's any issue with, hurricanes or something like that, they're activated. And of course, they are not activated. They have to be activated by the mayor. I think the mayor, the mayor, and the mayor requests through the president, and then the president goes ahead and activates whatever region that region is being affected.
The council has to go anonymous. How you call it? Anonymous. The council, the council goes anonymous. It goes to the mayor, and then the mayor council as the president. Can I please?
Yes, I need FEMA, whatever. So FEMA gets a bad name because people don't know. I actually interned for FEMA for a couple of months, and I started to realize what they actually do. And a lot of people are saying that FEMA, like we're getting a FEMA check. That's not a FEMA check. FEMA has, we're talking about the stimulus check. That is not a FEMA check. It is a stimulus check that is through the government, not through FEMA. So FEMA, like I said, they're more or less like the fire department when it comes on helping us. If you realize the fire department and the police department, one is more aggressive and the other one's more helpful. Fire departments get called out to get cats out of trees and, put out fires. They're not there to arrest people on site and they're there to help. That's what FEMA is there to do, to help. So I'm just giving you a little knowledge so you don't go around saying the wrong thing. What else is hot bros? No Trump, no Biden. For those who give up essential liberties to purchase a little temporary safety, deserve neither liberty nor safety. Benjamin Franklin. That was a good quote. Soda Bees, 69.
That's a good name, That's like, some catchy name,
Okay, Hassan Campbell. Ricardo Rizzo says whack all these cops, yo. Now, that doesn't make any sense, though.
Oh, he's going. Says whack. And these
this
cops,
man's spamming.
Oh, he, you know what he did right there, He did something very nice. He posted something like really fast. And then now it's being deleted. Oh, it's being deleted by Duty. So, oh, my man.
Yeah.
My man, but let's Jersey Linda donated $5. What's going on? Let's see what we got. New to your channel, I'm loving it. Peace to all. Thanks for the coverage. Jersey Linda, hey, come on. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. The same way we appreciate everybody over there. You're supporting the channel. Thank you so much. If you have any questions, if you want to address myself, if you want to address Diesel, in anything you want, just go ahead. Let me know. We appreciate you guys. Thank you. That's very nice. You know, she just, you know, done send some money. You know, cool. She don't ask any questions. She
Jersey.
just showing some love, so it's cool.
Jersey Linda, man, what's the question? I know you got a question. Tell me how you feel about what's going on.
Yeah, yeah. And then this right here, you know, has a lot to say about the people watching the. I mean, I understand that not everybody has their super chat, their PayPal, you know, set up, you know, but this has a lot to say about somebody when they put clap all these cups here. I'm just gonna hide the user. You know, no, let's yeah, I'm gonna hide it. Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna hide the user. Hassan, I have to hide you, man. You just trolling, man. You know, it has something to say about the viewer when it comes to the comments, you know, because they're really saying, hey, I want you to put my opinion out there. I want you to give me a couple minutes on your stream. Let me share with everybody else on the stream who's watching how I feel, how I really feel, you know. And she's saying right here, I'm just so sad over all of this, you know. I think, you know, Linda, you know, we feel the same way. You know, right now I should be playing Call of Duty. You know, joking. I'm not joking. I'll be with Diesel playing Call of Duty. You know, playing Warzone or something. You know, but instead of that,
I get my PlayStation tomorrow.
Oh,
it'll be here tomorrow.
Well, hopefully this calms down because I want to give as much coverage to this as possible because people are suffering, man. I mean, this is crazy. You know, this is a good time to like, you know, like set your priorities straight. You know, so Linda, we got you. Thank you so much. You know, and anybody else out there, you know, we you know, we feel for you guys. You know, we are together in this because the pain that the America is going through, it's just real, man. It's just real. Let's do it. Let's do it, Linda. We can play real games now. Let's do it.
Yeah, we can. Yeah. So tell me what you guys are doing now. Like, are you guys in your house spending quality time? Are you guys looking at these videos with your family and actually talking about, contingency plans? What's going to happen if they do meet up with the police officer? How to interact with them? Tell me what's your plans? Because we have to all come into an agreement on how we're gonna handle this from now on. That's how we only get better.
Okay, there's somebody on Denver. This is from. Let me lower the volume here. This is Denver right here, guys. Denver.
I'm at 32% right now.
Keep going, Nina. 32%. Keep going.
Okay.
How do you
remove this? How do you remove this guy?
I did already.
He came back.
Let me take a look at my settings real quick to make sure that he's on the community.
How do you report him?
Okay.
Get him out of here.
I got it. I'll do it right now.
Yeah, kick him out.
Hassan Campbell, I know you're there. I know you're trying to get attention to yourself. I know that you need that attention, and I get you 100%. You know, God bless you. Okay, God bless you. There's a bunch of other people that might that have thousands and thousands of viewers that you might can get away with, but in this channel, I just gotta say to you, man. I mean, God bless you, and then I mean, hopefully you do better somewhere else. Okay, I'm gonna remove you from the shot. So guys, sorry for this inconvenience.
Yeah, Mr. Swamp Gas. Yeah, I've seen people die. It is the worst feeling to deal with, and it's not a laughing matter. Definitely not a laughing matter. That's why we're trying to have a mature chat. You know, just talk about our hurt. And this is like a counseling session. You know, therapy. This is definitely therapy. So
yeah,
you know, let's just talk about it. You know, because if you keep it up inside of you, that's how it starts to be toxic. So, Hassan Campbell again. What in the world?
Ah, shit. What a guy.
Can you kick him out of the chat and not? Or no?
I already put it on. So this is one thing. So I already kicked him out of the chat, and I put him timeout, and I reported to YouTube. But remember that the media that we are trying to push right here is a little bit troublesome to others. Maybe this guy it belongs to one of these groups who are in charge of doing these kind of things on channels like that show the people the truth. Okay, so he probably got some how you call it, special rights.
Oh, okay.
You know, and then
Yeah, I reported that, man. Okay.
Yeah, I already reported.
It's a bot, can't block. Okay, you can't block them. Okay. Thanks, Linda. I didn't know it was a bot.
Yeah.
What happened to Linda?
Where is she at?
No. Your night bot just blocked her, but I unblocked her. That's all good.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Yeah, Linda says it's a bot.
It's a bot account?
You can't block them. I guess the Hassan Campbell guy is a bot.
Okay, it's too fast,
So
huh?
that's
Let me
how he's
F5
doing.
this. Gotcha. I just F5 my page. I know what happened. There we go.
So Linda,
yeah.
since you're still in the chat, tell me, do you have any children? And if you did, or if you do, what are your plans? Because it looks like you're a white individual. So what is? Tell me what you would tell your children, or your anybody you care about when they interact with police officers. And once again, it's not a race thing; it's a tyranny thing, like they said in the chat there. I'm prepped and prayed. There you go. Okay.
There we got it.
I'm prepped and prayed. Okay.
Nightbot, sorry, not spamming. I'm prep and pray. So cool. Got you.
He says he prepped and prayed. How are you prepped? Tell me how you prep.
Yeah, that's the one thing. We need to know.
Mother of one, grandma of three.
Hell yeah! This is one thing. Diesel. I want to bring up a topic right here. I want to know how you guys are talking to your kids. Because we are adults. We are all adults. I'm 40 years old. 41 by the way. Still kicking it. And I feel younger every day. By the way, I am proclaiming that I feel greater and younger every day. No, but the one thing that I do, guys, is dining table. And if you don't have a table to have your dinner, yourself on your couch or on the floor or whatever, you have your dinner. Doesn't matter, or if you don't have a dinner, whatever the case may be. Are you guys talking to your kids? Are you guys explaining them that what we're going through, why it's happening, why are people going to the streets? What is your take? If you are a Democrat or Republican or independent or whatever, what is your take? We need to use these times right now to influence our kids and help them out and how to become a better individual for this country. Because it's detrimental that we as a country, we after we come from this unite. This guy's praying on the street, man. Look at that thing, man. Somebody doing something right, I'm telling you, we need to ensure that our kids are seeing this, not from just because what they receive in social media, might not be the right thing or might be something twisted. So we have to help them out to understand how to go through this, guys.
And we have to help each other, not just our kids, because we still have people that are at our age, and they're still stuck in that that crab in a bucket mentality. Crabs don't go on barrels, so it's crab in the bucket mentality. Pulling each other down. You know, so we need to inform each other, man. We need to inform each other and realize, you know, not all cops are bad. Not all cops are out here to kill people. But then again, you do have cops that are there. You know, so hold on. I got sidetracked because this guy kept coming back. Hold on. He's trying to end this. Looks like he's trying to end this chat, Mr. Campbell here.
Yeah. I just hide him. Next, every time he shows, we just hide him. That's it. You know, he's just nobody.
Okay.
We need to educate our children. We can't fear monger them. There are good people out there and bad people. We need to teach them right from wrong. You got 100%, man.
Yeah, that's 100%.
Linda, we got you. Don't worry. You know, don't worry. You know, this is clearly. Then I'm sorry to say this, guys, but this is clearly somebody from within YouTube. So pushing this.
An example of idiots. You know, idiots at its finest. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to have mature conversations here, and of course, you know, we have people that.
Yeah.
That for some reason just want to watch the world burn. They just want to watch the world burn. So
yeah, I'm an IT guy. I don't know if you guys know that. You know, working cybersecurity, been doing it for like almost 17 years. When I'm looking at the elements on the console of this stream, I can definitely see that this guy is just a troll, and then he has you know, a very good system. So it's clearly from YouTube, because the ping goes all the way to Google. When I'm trying to ping him back, he goes to Google. And by the way, I'm not streaming using Internet Explorer Hassan. Just in case you're watching, I'm using Linux. So yeah, I can see the trace route all the way to here. So, and it stops at Google. So just, you know, that give you. Anyway, guys, too much IT stuff. My bad. Let's go back to this. What Linda's saying. I reported also. Damn, Linda. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Linda. Appreciate it. Did you guys see the 7 people were shot in Louisville? No, we did not.
No. Let's take a look at it, yeah?
Yeah. 7 people were shot in Louisville.
That's something new, man.
These people want us to fail. Do you have a call-in number? Looks like Linda wants to call in. I don't know.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hold on.
Let me see if I can. Let me send her the freaking how you call it, the Google number.
Mm-hmm. There it goes again.
I sent her the number, so she seems to be
right,
reasonable. Cool. Yeah.
I watch a cop on Facebook. He hates racists. But okay.
So. Okay, let me see if I can find Linda real quick. Okay, and.
Oh, could you put it on 3-way? I guess we can all talk.
Oh yeah.
That'd be cool.
I got you. Port remove, producer, Jersey, Linda. I cannot go to her. Hey, Linda, go to my Instagram page, okay? And you will see on my about page. Just go to my Instagram and I send you the number, okay? So if the call drops, Diesel, what I do is I get you into the Google phone number, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it should be all easy. I call you anyway. So let's wait for that from her. Yeah. And it's going crazy. I mean, this thing is going crazy, guys. You know, you guys are watching this.
That, man, it is ridiculous.
And that's okay. I mean, it's so easy for me to just hide it. Oh, Jesus. Linda, take it easy, okay? Oh, Jesus.
She doesn't have Instagram.
Yeah, that's the only way. Sorry, Linda. Sorry, we appreciate that, man. But you don't have Instagram or Facebook? I mean, you will see my social media in my page. Just get to one of them for social media, Facebook or Instagram or Twitter. Just send me a message and I send you the Google number, which by the way it's like a burner number. Damn, I finished my drink, by the way. Let's see what is happening here, guys. These guys are going across the street. Look at all that shit, man. Look at the carnage. What is happening, bro?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah. That's crazy. See, that's just people being, you know, messing things up.
I got him right here.
So somebody was injured during that brief chaos that erupted. But you're right, the crowd
We got it.
dispersed pretty quickly when that happened. I would say it's about half the size maybe that it was before.
Can you imagine being the cause
LAPD
of all this? Yeah.
Grown their presence here 4 or 5 times at least. There are now, I would say, probably 150, maybe 200 police officers that are at this intersection now. Batons drawn for these officers here. But again, you know, the tensions are still high out here as protesters are trying to engage with the police officers. Police officers
don't show the message. I got it.
Back.
Yeah.
Stand here
I'm gonna hide it.
together. The protesters largely gathered in a line at 6th and Jefferson. LMPD has again formed an L shape here.
Look at that shit out there, man.
Group of protesters
So many people, man. So many people.
Flipped the prisoner transport unit for LMPD. They popped a few tires.
Linda, we're gonna send you the number, but we're not gonna share your email address
There are
to protect your privacy.
really nobody is leaving the scene right now. Earlier, when the chaos erupted initially, there was a large group that left.
Yeah, you got it.
Now, seemingly everybody's standing their ground.
Hey
here,
Diesel,
Sixth
can
and
you
Jefferson. Almost 4
let me send you
hours
the
ago now, I guess,
let me send you the
when this
number.
Protest started with just a few hundred people.
So you can call.
There was a brief dust up, you could call it.
So I'm gonna hang up from this.
Got it.
Protesters down at 2nd and Main, a group had moved down in front of the Yum Center down there. That group moved back here, and that's when the crowd of protesters grew to well over 1,000 people. And soon thereafter, LMPD began moving in, a group of about 25 officers. Next thing we knew.
Guys, this is the thing I tell you. You know, if you interact with us on the channel, one of the things that we do here, guys, is that, you know, we can get you on the channel, talk to us about how you feel, talk to us about, you know, the things that go through your mind. I mean, it's very easy. You know, it's very simple to get in touch with us, guys, right here. And then I think we're gonna have we're about to have one of our viewers calling into the channel, so it should be a matter of a couple of minutes. So, you know, 24 Savage, I would love to show that message, and I agree with you 100%, but I don't, because that's kind of messed up, man. Shit, leaders need crimes and acceptable booking killing turns is not a crime. But killing turns is not a crime. You know, I'm gonna show this right here, guys. Okay, this message from handbook homes. Leaders need crimes are not acceptable, but killing tyrants is not a crime. You know. You know, that's what we did on when we went to Iraq and we killed Saddam Hussein. You know, it's one of those things.
that's not just a coincidence that these people are showing up and protesting in front of the mayor's office on the same day that that is released. And these people
Oh, we got a. Hey, welcome back, or welcome to RT365. This is Linda. Linda, give me 1 second, please. Let me get you on. Let me get you on stream. Are you
Yeah,
there?
I'm going to try to get you on my TV right now, too.
No worries. Take your time.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
We can
I'm
hear
only
you.
on Wi-Fi.
No worries. We can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay.
So tell us about what's going on in your
No, I'm
mind.
just-
You know what you're
you know-
going through. Tell us.
Well, after being cooped up for the last almost 3 months, it's kind of worrisome because, I live in Atlantic City, New Jersey.
Okay.
It's a small city, but it's a big state. And we have a lot of Democrats here, and I don't know what's going to come. Is this going to, just fester into all of our little communities where we have poor communities? Because I do live in a very poor community.
Okay.
And I don't want to see what's happening with the looting and everything happen to our town because we're only hurting each other.
That is correct.
We're
you know?
hurting each other when we break into each other's stores and we rob. Yes, there's insurance, but you have to think the business has been closed for the last 3 months. They haven't been making any money. Nobody's been working there. Everybody's poor right now. Everybody's poor right now. If you want to talk about the food destruction that's going on with the coronavirus because of them shutting down the chop shops that they kill these cows and the distribution and then the trucking that has to ship it out, everything is messed up. You're messing up your own community now. How do you want to starve? Because you're going to starve. And the sad thing is that these people aren't even living in these communities. They're coming in from the outside and they're burning down other people's communities. That is what's the wrong part about it. And that's frustrating. Did I get knocked off?
No, you're still here. I'm giving you your time. I'm giving you your time. So go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm just like venting, and I don't want this to go to any other community. I want it to stop, and it's just spreading. And the more the news plays it, and the way that they're turning it and twisting it, it's just disgusting. I just hope that everybody is really stocked up, and I've been a prepper for many years. I've been preparing for these days to come. I've seen it coming for many of years. I didn't think it was going to come over this.
Okay.
But yeah, this is a really bad situation for all of us, and I suggest everybody just go out and get really at least 6 months worth of food.
The same thing happened, Linda, when we have this big rush about the coronavirus is coming, people are dying, because it was very scary. A couple of months ago, about 60 to 75 days ago, you go to these places, Walmart and Target, which in Minneapolis right now, you got no Target, or at least that Target you won't be able to buy over there because they took everything that was there. So Target is not going to put their money to reopen that in a hurry. They're probably going to close that Target. So they probably got very screwed with that.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Exactly.
So now with all this looting and rioting and then this carnage that is happening, what I see right now is that the business that are helping these communities to support itself, they're gonna be like, wait a second, Minneapolis, no, Walmart, we have a plan to open 2 more Walmarts. It's not gonna happen. We have plans to open another three Targets. Now it's not gonna happen. We got plans to open this water park. It's not gonna happen because people are seeing, every time something bad happens, these people go to the street and destroy everything. We're talking about millions and millions of dollars. destroy.
We're talking about billions.
Oh,
Put
Jesus.
a B on that.
Oh,
when you consider all of the targets that are going to be burned down in a Walmart, and you're taking away the food from the people.
That's right.
Where are you going to ship it? Because the little businesses are not allowed to open up.
That is correct.
You know, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's like an oxymoron. You know, you can stand there in line at a Walmart to go in, but you can't stand there in line to vote. You can stand there in line to go get weed, but you can't stand in a line to go vote. So it's the whole. There's so much behind the plan of what is going on right now, and it's something that has been planned for many, many years. I just don't realize or think that they realized when it was going to happen. But they made this shit happen. I'm sorry. Are you allowed to curse on this channel? I'm sorry if I curse.
Don't worry. Go ahead. I mean, the video's gonna be deleted anyway, you know. So I'm trying to get the only money that we get here from the super chat. I mean, I don't think that YouTube allows me to monetize this video, which is okay with me. We're making this only to share awareness. But I want to ask you a question. How do you feel? Let's not get there yet. JJ Seagram, thank you so much. What do you think about what you saw on the news when we have George Floyd on the ground and we have the police officer with the knee on George Floyd's neck? How do you feel? How you process that information?
My heart sunk. My heart sunk. That man that was screaming at him, saying, "Dude, you're going to kill him. Get off of him." I wanted to jump through my TV because I watched it on my TV, but on YouTube. And I cried afterwards. I was like, they just killed that man. They just killed that man. And I'm sad to report, but I think I came across another video today. And if I can send that to you, I will gladly send that to you. But it has I don't know if it happened today, yesterday, or not. So I need to do my own fact checking because that's what I do. Linda fact checks her own shit. I don't put nothing out there. But if somebody else wants to do it too, go ahead. But it's a part of another video that just was released today. And if this happened again, I can't even imagine because it's almost the same exact scenario. But another man died, and it was just a 1, 2, 3 thing. It was almost like he broke the guy's neck. I'm really hoping and praying. You know what I'm talking about then?
Oh yeah, it's getting crazy. But continue. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah. So okay, so you know exactly what the video that I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
And if that is true right now, if that just happened again, or that new video is out now, I can't even imagine what's going to happen to our country. I really can't. I really can't, and I pray for us all. I really do. I don't care. Look, we all bleed and bruise the same. If you cut my skin, I don't care what color you are. The way that you treat me is the way I'm going to treat you. You treat me like a piece of, I'm going to treat you the same exact way in return. Probably not, because I'm more a Christian lady and I just turn the other cheek. But you know what? You get the gist of what I'm saying.
100%.
I don't have a bad bone in my back. I will take off the shirt to help anybody and everybody. But this is something that is really, truly scary because I don't know what's going to happen. And when the food chain comes down to a halt, this is why I'm saying to prep. It's not about prepping because, we're not going to have any food. We're not going to have any food. But you need to prep. Get prepped up, shopped up, gunned up, prayed up, and everything up you can, because when the next door neighbor runs out of food or the neighborhood gang wants to run out of food and just come knocking on your door because they ain't got no food, guess what? They're going to come take your food. And that's just the way that the game rolls. And that's what the scary situation is. And that's what I'm afraid of.
You know, we are all, you know, somehow, you know, kind of afraid of, you know, what's to come. I mean, hopefully we don't go to another George Floyd situation in America, you know, or anywhere in the world, you know, kind of too much to ask for. But I mean, we are here with you. You know, we appreciate your call. Thank you so much for calling. You know, I know that
I appreciate you for.
Go ahead.
I appreciate you for bringing the coverage. I just came across your channel. I was looking for live videos that was covering it because I'm all over the place, and I came across you. I liked what I saw, and I donated a little bit, and God bless you. I subscribed. Everybody hit that like, share, you know, promote the channel, because if it's not up for, it's up to us to get the mainstream media out of our lives.
That is correct.
Because they suck. They suck. They get paid millions and billions of dollars every single year. We need to support the people that are sitting at home, but they're doing the research and they're doing a real job and they're finding out the real truth and they're bringing it to the people. But the mainstream media wants to hide it from us all because they think we're all too stupid to realize the truth, and we're too afraid. We're not afraid. We're brave. They are the ones that are afraid of us knowing the truth. And we are seeing the truth being played out right in front of our eyes right now. And it's coming to life. And that is exactly what they are afraid of. I'm sorry, and I will leave you with that. God bless you, everybody in the chat. God bless you, sir. I'll be back.
Linda, you should start your own channel. You should start your own channel, for real, you know? Thank you so much for your words.
No. See, I'm a true patriot. And they'll ban me in a heartbeat. Okay? I'm a conservative. You know what I mean? I'm not a conservative where I'm like a Christian, oh, Hail Mary, and you know what I mean? I'm not like that. I'm right down the middle. I believe in everybody has equal rights in every way. And what is going on right now, just everybody stay safe, okay? Love you all. Peace out. Good night.
Thank you, Linda. Good night, okay? Take care.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Okay, guys, so that right there was Linda, and then just like her, guys, you have the chance to come into the channel and share your perspective with us, guys. And then it's easier, you know, as long as you're following the rules and you're here with us and everybody's on the same sheet of music. I mean, we can have fun with this, you know. I just went to this guy's channel, this guy Hussein channel, and he got 198,000 subscribers. So when I see this and I see that this guy is putting down on when he's putting down on somebody with under couple thousand subscribers, man, you know, that has a lot to say about you, man, you know. But I mean, what can I say? You know, everybody's trying to get their clout any way they can. Let me see. Okay, let me call him back. Let me see if he's there. Let me get it 1 second. 1 second, guys. 1 second. We're gonna get back to the live stream, guys, in a minute right now. Let me see what's going on. I think this all is gone.
Yeah.
You there, bro?
Yep, I'm here.
Man, what you think about Miss Linda? She got a very powerful message, man.
Yeah, she was. I agree everything she's saying, man. And her and I, we had a common consensus that people are coming from different places just to wreck stuff, man. And these are not people necessarily from the neighborhood. You know, they see an opportunity. Hey, let me go ahead and capitalize on this opportunity. And you know, I agree with her. You know, you treat people like you want to be treated. It don't matter what race, creed, or whatever. You disrespect me, you know,
I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy what we're going through. Hey, I went to this guy's Hassan Campbell channel. Man, this guy got 200,000 subscribers, bro.
So why he over here? Why he over here trolling?
Man, I mean, I got no words, you know. I got no words how.
Get a life, brother. Get a life, brother.
I mean, I don't know how to put it into words.
Oh my God, maybe you look around.
That, I mean, clearly he's using a bot, you know. But even though, let's say that he's not you know, actively putting all these messages out in his bot, he set it up that way, you know. So
right.
So I mean,
typed your name in.
Yeah, he's just showing what the type of the quality of the people that he is, of person that he is. Let me show you, you know, because this is probably all he wants. You know, this is probably what he wants. So this is Hassan Campbell. Okay, let's see this latest video. Let's see his latest video. You know, matter of fact, I'm not gonna put it here. I'm just gonna show you something. This is this guy's channel right here. 198,000 subscribers. The same picture. You know. Let's go to his about. Nothing on his about page. And his videos are getting 20,000 views. Military Mind Games Part 2, The Great Deception. He's just a troll, man. I don't know. Let me get. I got the page out because there's a picture of probably his daughter or something, and that's something that I don't you know, I don't want to mess with that. Hey Hassan, man, you know, let me address you real quick, man. You know, yeah, his subs are bots. I agree with you, Linda. It makes a lot of sense. But Hassan, I'm gonna say something to you, man. Okay, you come to my channel. Start talking. You come. I'm sorry. You come to our channel because everybody here watching, this is your channel as well. Okay. So you come to our channel, and you start putting messages, dumb messages on the channel. You know, probably you put a bot to work for you. You know, this is an electronic, whatever, you know, little program that you run, and then you start putting all these messages. And guess what? You know. I go to your channel trying to see what's about you, and then I see the picture of a little girl, you know? And you know what I did? You know what I did? Bro, I put it away. Because I don't want to show what probably or allegedly might be your daughter or somebody from your family. So that shows a big difference between people like you and people like us in this channel trying to enjoy the conversation. So we just continue blocking you, and you'll be fine, man. Okay? God bless you, for real. God bless you. You need Jesus. You need Jesus. Anyway, D, so what do you think about this cat?
Hey man, you're a low life, bro. You're a low life. And if you needed to say something, say your piece.
Yeah.
You know, get your 15 seconds of fame. That's about it. And go off. We're not going to lower our standards for people like you. I got children. We all have children here, and we're trying to better ourselves by having a educational conversation. So if you don't want to be part of the education, then go ahead and take the exit stage left. All right. Stop being the loser box.
Oh yeah, I think the people watching already understand where this guy is coming from. He's just, you know, he's just one of those Keem Bash wannabe. Keem Bash, that's his name.
Yeah, Keem Bash. Yeah.
He's. I mean, I'm not saying he's a nobody. He's just, you know, he's doing his thing. So, you know, good luck to him, brother. Good luck.
No, he's a nobody because if this is where you got to do, and you know, while we're having a conversation about a person that is no longer on this earth, they're nobody in my book. I don't care how many views, how many subscriptions. I don't care about that. We're talking about people that's not on this earth anymore because their life was taken away, and you want to sit here and just be stupid about it. Don't.
Yeah.
Anybody who laughs at death, anyone who decides to make fun of what took place, you know, they're low lives and they're no one.
Yeah. So Jimmy Smith is asking a question. Want you to think our leaders. Question: what do you think our leaders should do to resolve the situation before things escalated into further damage? I got to tell you, man, 100%. They need to activate the National Guard, okay? And then they need to go to the neighboring states, and they need to get more police officers and train them before they bring them here, so we don't kill more people, I think that we're going to see within the next couple of days, probably within the next couple of hours, martial law being implemented. And then they're probably waiting for the other states. I'm sure that the mayor already extended his hand to the neighbor states and cities to get more police officers. I mean, all these police officers are not from the city. They got hundreds and hundreds of police officers. So I think that's what's going to happen.
On my end, I think they should be swift and precise.
Yes.
On with justice. So they say justice going to be served and all this stuff. You have enough evidence based off of what
I seen that?
see. Now I don't know. Oh, whoa, yeah.
What's going on?
I don't know what else they have, but they can obviously see what took place. The cause of death. The longer we take. The mortician, I'm not a doctor, but the longer it takes to determine the cause of death and all that stuff, it's just going to extend all this. Let's get this over with. Go ahead, get these prosecutions on the way.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that tear gas?
That's tear gas, yeah. And the reason why I got the fireworks effects is for the law enforcement officers to know where it exploded, so they can focus, either their attention or firepower in the event that they're having a confrontation. So what we have right here.
What is this? What are we looking at? What
This
what
right
state
here.
is
This right here is Denver.
This is Denver. Okay.
Yeah. This is Denver. It's getting crazy, man. I'm telling you.
Why are you sitting there recording? Go home.
That's right. Yeah.
Now they're using pepper spray. Pepper spray over here.
See, I don't agree with this right here. Like, go home. Look, now they're gonna start throwing stuff. Did I just see something get thrown, like a rock or something?
Yeah. Hey, Peter Breton, Peter Breton, 4 p.m. Friday here in OZ. Hey, hi, brother. Hey, guys, don't forget to subscribe to the channel, okay? Hit the subscribe button. We are at 1,600 subscribers right now. I'd like to get to 2,000 today, but it's 11:33. I got like maybe another 30 minutes here before I got to go to sleep because I work tomorrow, guys.
Oh, yeah, I got to go. Yeah. I got to go. It's actually 1 o'clock over here.
Okay, bro. Hey, I appreciate Diesel. I appreciate your help, bro. I mean, you always come clutch, man.
What is that?
This is crazy.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. All right, man. We do it again tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what the FBI and whoever the investigator is, what the decision is.
Okay.
I'll tell you guys, if they don't make a decision again tomorrow, I foresee the same thing happening. And that's sad to say, but that's reality. Have a good night, guys.
All right, brother. Thank you so much.
Yep.
And again, guys, this was Diesel Trend. He is also a YouTuber. He has his channel on the link in the description below. So don't forget to subscribe to his channel, guys. I'm going to check a couple of the messages that we have right now, right here, guys. Do you guys think these officers will be held accountable or free of charge? We've seen this happen many times where officers are now guilty, like Freddie Gray case. I get it. The Freddie Gray case was very different than this in some aspects. I think that with the and it's sad for me to say this, with the attention that this is getting, this guy is gonna get time, man. He's gonna get big time, big time. Whatever clever, if your ID what the cop did, we will be in jail right now, awaiting arrangement. That's right. To stop the protesting, all they have to do is treat the cops as they will treat us. I agree with you, man. Handbook Homes. More control will backfire. They need to get the locals to come out with brooms and say this is our town and clean the streets. They take the same brooms and go clean out the government tyrants. I got to show your message. That was pretty good. Let me plug him again. Bada bing, bada boom. So his messages are not coming through, so it's good. Hey, Linda, thank you so much. Sweet dreams to you too. Hey, Mr. Sunglass, good night, guys. Handbook of Times, 234, 1134. Peace out, guys. OC's Islam for Australia. What time is there, please? Man, here is 11:35 at night. And with that, guys, I know there's 100 people watching the stream. Let me give you. Jesus Christ. I think this guy is super funny. I'm gonna put this link right here for you guys to take a look. This is one of the videos that I was watching. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a couple of links just in case you guys want to take a look at some other videos. Okay, it's up to you to decide what you guys are gonna do. Okay, but I'm gonna be putting two more streams for you guys to be able to, I know some of you guys want to. Mayor Minnesota, that's the mayor right here. If you guys want to take a look at the mayor, he's the mayor right here. He's talking live right now. And then the next thing I will show you is, let me see if I have something else before I go to sleep, guys. Okay, give me one more second. Almost there. That's the mayor. I'll show you that. This is this protest. Denver. That's the other one I wanted to show you, the protest on Denver, because there's a lot of people protesting in Denver. There we go, this one. Yeah, this girl is epic, by the way. So I have shown you guys a couple of different links. Hopefully you guys enjoy that. Guys, thank you so much for watching. You guys are amazing. I will see you tomorrow earlier, okay? Here on this channel. So don't forget to subscribe to the channel. To everybody that donated to the channel, thank you so much. You guys are epic. To everybody, if you guys want to continue the conversation here, the live stream will continue to be open. But I won't be able to control the trolls, okay? Only the bots, okay? So in order for me to get this guy, I'm gonna go to my bot, then I'm gonna block his name. Oh, let me get.
Anticipate that those resources will be increasing as well. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody.
You guys definitely need to see this.
And I thought that they were turning the power back on earlier, and that might have meant something, like if they were on their way here or not. But we definitely saw the line of them further down Lake Street. You guys can kind of see the whole picture of what's still happening down here. I'll come back. I'll be with more friends for the weekend. It won't be just me, because it's gonna, if it got this bad in one day, and it's about to be the weekend. So they're still trying to light that one van on fire. We're gonna check the line and see if that line of fire trucks are coming this way, or if they're just hanging out down the street. So there's the guys with so that person has no idea that dude is just driving a U.S. mail. We're gonna take a peek and see where the fire trucks are. We saw them down the street. Okay, so it appears the fire department's stopped west, going westbound on Lake Street. it looked like a whole convoy of them coming down here, which we knew was going to happen eventually. Any logical person would realize that that's going to happen eventually. St. Paul has gotten really bad. Well, like I said, I'm not going to be in two places. We don't need to go to St. Paul when we got this, but what sucks is hopefully you guys got people live streaming what's happening in St. Paul. If the news is just showing this on repeat, that's kind of like an
Okay, I got that.
that they do. They'll play like
Let's wait for this guy to make another comment so you can see how long he's gonna be putting hold. Thank you so much, guys.
So we're back to where we were earlier. Here's the bench, here's the barricade that they put. The Arby's sign held strong, boys. Arby's sign.
Hey guys, don't forget, hit the subscribe button, okay? You guys got this.
I gotta sit for a second. Hey, are you sitting here still? Okay, I just need to take a break. Whew, so we're sitting on the bench I was sitting in earlier. I'm about to grab another water really. So they're wrecking more shit over at the 3rd precinct, but once I saw the fire department down the street, it's pointless. St. Paul is fires everywhere. 2 people who clearly need to be arrested.
Do you know where the med tent is?
He just said it's a brick and mortar, just a building. Who can replace it? Whose cost? I pray for the firefighters tonight. Taking a moment, I can actually read your guys' comments while I'm recharging my hydration levels. Fox 9 has some street cameras coming in and out every now and again, showing some flames and smoke around. Yeah, man. I'm just resting my legs. So I have for those of you that weren't on the stream yesterday, I got a knee brace on. I had knee surgery in September, so I gotta take a break every hour if I can. What time we got here? All right, we're almost at 2 a.m. 2 a.m. on Friday morning. It has been complete and utter, just anarchy down here.
He didn't like Trump and some Nazis.
Just watching the city burn, drinking water. You hear the metaphor a lot. We're gonna make the city burn. Well, it literally is. We're still keeping an eye on the 3rd precinct fire and what's going on their 2nd floor.
Dude,
can you get higher vantage point for the fire department? Yeah, I think what I'll do. No, I don't know. The Hiawatha Bridge would be a good spot, but. Thank you. I'd have to drive and get onto the bridge. I don't think you can walk up onto it. Stay strong for softball, I will.
Alright guys, if you're just tuning in, do your boy a favor and everyone share this to one group, share it to any group, 5 groups, 10 groups, anything will help out. And once again, thank you.
Did you see my post? I'm not able to see anything other than what's on my camera right now. Brian, thanks for what you're doing. Thanks, buddy. I had a feeling this was good because this always happens where we see a crime that occurred and police brutality and a situation of police brutality, and nobody is at the scene showing everybody what's happening, the aftermath of the crime. And I had a feeling that this was going to escalate to this. I saw it on Facebook on Monday, on Tuesday. I saw the growing sentiment of everybody collectively. And I just had a feeling that I needed to be here and just document it. Hey, what up, Kevin? He said, when are we hitting up the zone for a Vikings game? When me and Kevin were the only 2 Vikings fans in Alaska in the 539th. So we went to this place called The Zone on base to be able to watch our Vikings games. Thanks, Amanda. You're welcome. Yeah, man, I'm just letting my legs get back under me. I see the van's on fire now. We'll get over there and check it out. But right now we're kind of chilling. Thank God I wore a sweatshirt. It's much colder out here than it was yesterday. Are you cold? Yeah, people are cold. We don't have enough buildings on fire to keep us warm down here. National Guard is with fire. Okay, Ryan, thank you. So yeah, the National Guard is with the fire department. They're still further down Lake Street. They haven't, I don't know if they're just getting set up to move in down here or what. But we can, let's get closer to the Postal Service van. You guys can see kind of what's going on. I can see what's going on, but we gotta make sure you guys can see. A lot of people on top of the Hiawatha Bridge now at this point. Just seeing the anarchy. Because that's what's left. That's what it's boiled down to. So there's the smoke coming from the Cub Foods parking lot. You guys can see. So when I originally thought they were coming down Lake Street, they're not coming down Lake Street anymore. Actually, let's go see if the National Guard is with the fire department. Let's go verify if that's facts or not. But we're gonna go check out the police van for the Postal Service van because it's closer. And we can get some images of the van. Dakota, we'll find out if they're there, if they're actually here, and I'll walk down there and point the camera at the fire department and see if the guard's there. 1000%. Like I said when I first got out here, the National Guardsmen will be some of them, probably some of the soldiers if they haven't experienced things. They'll be more afraid than anybody out here, and that's not a good thing to be around when you have people with weapons if they're afraid. So here's the van fire now that they pushed over. I got that on my live. So there's just bikes everywhere. This guy's taking cover behind his bike. Smart move. Excuse me. So we're watching the van. We're gonna watch the van burst here. That thing's going, bro. It's going hard. So here's kind of the images. This is Lake Street and Minnehaha Avenue. Yeah, Nikki, I was in Midway earlier. I was live streaming there, and Midway was just getting bad as I left to come down here. This is only going to continue through the weekend. So please, if you're not gonna participate in what's going on down here, just watch it on the news or my live stream. It's not safe to just be walking around and observing. If you have a purpose here, it could be a little different, you know. So I still see the fire department in the same location. Hey, that's my...
Hey guys, for everyone asking, the video won't go any bigger. He's holding his phone up and not sideways, so this is the max that we can get the video. That's why I was trying to kind of fill in the sides, but like I said, we can't make the video any bigger or I would.
Tipped it over on its back and now it's on fire. So we can ooh, slowing down. What a sight. So the Minnehaha Liquors is not on fire anymore. I see a big ass camera over here. People aren't even driving over here anymore.
The 3rd precinct, which is...
What happened? Vandalized. this was a big. We're here live in south side of Minneapolis. Walgreens was pretty much looted all day.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they just cleared out Walgreens. They came in there and cleared out what happened. There was about 4 police cars, about 10-15 police officers came, cleared out Walgreens. Walgreens has been looted and cleared all the way out. Some of the locals were like, this is our only pharmacy, so that sucks. But again, rage is palpable right here. The anger in Minneapolis, as seen throughout the world right now. People are looking for protests, people are looking for justice, for accountability. Ooh, somebody hurt themselves going in. People are looking for some kind of semblance of, as I said, justice or accountability. When it comes to George Floyd was killed yesterday, 3 days ago, on Memorial Day. And on Memorial Day, Derek Chauvin, a Minneapolis police officer from the 3rd Precinct, kneeled on George Floyd, who was in his 40s, while he was detaining him for an alleged forgery of a check worth $20. While that detainment was happening, he put a knee on George's neck, killing him. The knee drove into his neck for over 8 minutes. George Floyd said, "I can't breathe," at least 11 times. If anybody remembers Eric Garner in New York, that is just one of the lead-ups to this consistent reality that we You want to talk at all? I'm live right now. What brings you out here?
You know, I just wanted to see it for myself, except I didn't want to just see it for myself, though. You know, like, a lot of people want to see it, but they don't want to listen or participate, you know, and be there for the people that are actually saying stuff, you know? My fault. You got it?
Oh, you're good. Yep, yep.
Yeah, and, you know, it's just crazy. Like, earlier there was a little child, like a small boy, I don't know if you were there. So there's a little kid that spoke into the microphone, and he had one of the guys had everyone take a knee. That stuff was beautiful, man. It seriously moved me. The guy was like, listen, if this doesn't move your heart and it doesn't touch your mind, then you're not human. And that really, you know, like of all the things that's happened today, that's probably like a highlight, because, you know, you have a lot of crazy shit happening, but it's just, it's violent out here. There's a fat fire going on right there, bro. You gotta be safe.
Yep.
If you breathe too much of that, it's over. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Nico, bro.
Hey, anything else you want to say? What does justice look like to you in terms of George Floyd?
And George Floyd, in terms of what does justice look? Justice to me is something that exists beyond all of us. It's something that is in the trees. It's in the, you know, it's in nature. It's intrinsic to who we are as human beings. You know, it's something that exists outside of us, and we can experience it by choosing to come into alignment with justice and what is right, or we can choose not to, because we have a choice. That's one of the most beautiful things about being human, is because you can observe these beautiful things in nature, like justice and what's true and what's right, but sometimes it's difficult because you don't know what to do, because you have to make a choice at the end of the day. Some people, they make the wrong choice. You know, they don't come in alignment with what's true, with what's in nature, what is real justice. And for George, I just think it's just another sad example, man, another tragic example of somebody or a group of individuals that got caught up in a system that doesn't support alignment with truth and what's justice and what's right, man. So that's all I gotta say, but I gotta dip.
Yep.
It was nice meeting you, bro. Be safe, man.
Thanks for your words.
Of course, thank you.
So you heard, to get back to what I was saying real quick, Mike Freeman is the Hennepin County attorney. He's the one in charge of charging police officers who kill people, civilians. He said that there wasn't enough proof or evidence to warrant charges. That is only going to stoke more flames. That's like, first of all, even on a political thought process to say that, like, that is incredibly ignorant, in my opinion. It's only going to stoke, as you see, more flames. And so it's really hard to understand where this is going to end up, but we're here now. And with the expropriation all throughout the city, it actually hit both cities. St. Paul had half of Midway expropriated and vandalized. This was a big fire at Metro PCS. It burnt last night, all night. There's huge concrete barricades up the street. Big fire inside the pawn shop. Tons of people up at the 3rd precinct. Again, thank you all for joining us. Nico from Unicorn Riot. Thank you for the back-end support, Unicorn Riot team. Not sure what's blowing up inside of Pawn Shop, but there's definitely some things happening. Might just be people smashing in. Supposedly there might be people in here and somebody's gonna go try to save them or look and see, possibly. It's really glassy.
Hey, say something if y'all feel it. I'm good.
Okay?
This,
Say something if you're in there.
don't know if anybody's in there for sure. Here, beside the pawn shop. The pawn shop was expropriated the first night, the second night, and now we're here on the third night. Looks like it's now on fire. A lot of things always happen where words get spoken and somebody says somebody was in there, somebody wasn't, somebody got hit, somebody got shot and killed, somebody got killed by a beanbag round. Tons of rumors happen. It's really hard to verify things sometimes. Unless you see them with your own eyes or have some real proof. So you hear people talking about black-owned buildings, and people are trying to save the black-owned buildings, and somebody had actually hit one of these black-owned buildings, the African Paradise Restaurant, and everybody's like, no, 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 no. Do not smash black-owned buildings. We saw last night that the Gandhi Mahal wasn't smashed, Moon Palace Books wasn't smashed. You see this. So a lot has happened today. This is Nico from Unicorn Ride. Thank you again for joining. We're here in Minneapolis. This is the scene where these few blocks that we started on and then we've been walking up. This is a scene of intense clashes, intense expropriating of goods, intense vandalism, intense hatred against the state and the institutions that people live in the system that is controlling them. What we've seen yesterday and even today is the limit of control that the police actually have and that the state actually has. And so that's been very interesting to watch, especially in terms of how you're dealing with, one second, a lot of things are happening up here. See the charred remains of the AutoZone and the Wendy's. Those are just figments of the landscape at this point. What's up, man? Hey, you all want to talk at all? What brought you all down here?
Yeah, what's up, man? You know, we're just trying to get the whole gang, you know, the whole family, bike crew together. You know, support. It's all about support, man. You know, respect. Hey, rest in peace, man. 'Cause that was crazy, man. That's not fair what they did to you, George, man. It's crazy.
Thank you. Anybody else want to say anything? What brought you down here?
Yeah, my guy right here.
I was just trying to see what's happening, man. This is absolutely insane.
And he's single too, ladies. So.
Don't listen to him. Yeah, this is absolutely crazy. Like, I feel bad, absolutely. Like, I understand the situation, but it's definitely getting out of control, and I hope everyone's safe, so.
Thank you. Anybody else want to say something? You want to say something?
Honestly, peaceful protests have been going on for so long, and after freaking Castile, you know what I'm saying? And they're still out here doing dumb shit, killing people. It's crazy. So that's how it had to, come to, you know what I'm saying? It's weird. It's weird, it's crazy, but honestly it had to happen. It was gonna happen at some point, man. These guys, they don't want to do any action with like firing bad cops or seeing like cops are doing like bad decisions, shit that's not legal, you know what I'm saying, unlawful, and they're supposed to be backing up the law and shit. Honestly, I really think the system is really just built against black people, man. Like this, because you don't really see them doing this shit to white people all the time. This shit's crazy, like. this is more common with black people, you know. So it's just, you know, it had to happen, yo. That's all. Yeah.
Anything else you want to say?
That's all.
Appreciate it.
Hey, how you doing, my guy?
Thank you all.
Where's this at? Where's the bike, boy?
Unicorn Riot. I don't have a card on me right now, but it's going to be on Unicorn Riot. It's live right now, actually, on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and we have a website called unicornriot.ninja. Yeah, check it out. Yep, .ninja.
Hey, my lord. Hey, stay
Good to meet
safe,
you.
everyone. Stay safe. Hey, just because you out here, stay safe. Coronavirus.
Yes. With no mask, eh? Thank you all for tuning in again. You heard it from those folks who rolled in on their bike, trying to bring their whole biker gang. The last person who spoke, I feel like sort of summed up what's happening. Peaceful protests have been happening for so long, they have gotten nowhere. The rage is palpable. How do you not understand this for so many people? It's like, it's the. Hey, what's up? You want to say anything? No, thank you. Sorry. It's all good. It's quite an easy and non-complicated thing to understand.
Unicorn out here again. I'm a vice lord. I've been here for 34 years. The precinct's on fire tonight. We wanted to try to bring the peace. We ain't being peaceful, man. I'm gonna keep it real. I was here last night fighting with them motherfuckers right over there. The people ain't gonna go for it, man. We done.
Hey, you want to ask you one question? All right, so when it comes to street gangs, vice lords, other such gangs.
Man, we all together. Crips, Bloods, vice lords, Latin kings. We all together. Whites, blacks, Mexicans, everybody.
All right, thank you.
We all together.
You heard the man. That's actually a reality. We've seen it consistently through the Jamar Clark protests, where different sets, different street organizations got together. You see it in here. It looks like somebody. Oh, the police are shooting at people, and so people are putting their knees up, kneeling on the pavement. But there's so much intricacies of what's happening here. But it, again, just boils down to anti-blackism. Police having all the power, police being created from the presence of slave catchers and protectors of property to now valuing $20 forged check over somebody's life. Somebody had bad aim with that firework. There goes a concussion grenade or tear gas that they just shot or threw into the crowd. There goes a firework in response. And you say these are less lethal, eh? It's still very, very violent. This is a response. People are throwing bottles. People are throwing some plastic, but mostly that was loud as shit. The fireworks at the cops blowing up at their feet. First we saw that here in Minneapolis area, Minneapolis, St. Paul. We saw it in St. Paul during the Philando Castile I-94 riot. You could call it a riot, uprising. This is a real uprising. This is not stopping. This is 3 days in, and it's getting more deep. It's taking over St. Paul. It took over Uptown last night. All up and down Lake Street was hit. Here goes another. They're firing pretty indiscriminately, continuously. I wouldn't say indiscriminately. they're trying to point people out. The people who are throwing the concussion grenades and other such things are definitely throwing them indiscriminately. Sometimes at the feet of press, sometimes where just a crowd of people is. If you want to know more about George Floyd, check out our website, unicornriot.ninja. If you want to see the last few days of streams, check out our website, our Facebook page, our YouTube page, or our Twitter feed. Our Twitter feed has sort of like the most updates, so check out that. UR_ninja. Sorry about the focus. I had to look at something real quick. Again, thank you all for the support, everybody out there watching. This is quite a scene out here, and to document it it feels quite historic in so many ways, because we have not seen this type. This is 2020 now. Welcome to 2020. Welcome to 2020. The consistent thought is stop killing black folks, stop killing people. And if that would happen, or if there was accountability for those officers they did kill, then possibly we wouldn't have some of these situations, some of these incidences. We definitely wouldn't have a need for uprising if there was change in the society. A lot of people say that the society was built this way and is acting directly as it was built for. And so therefore, what to do is to have a different society, to have a revolution, to re-evolve into something new, something more different, something more equitable, something not based on genocide and chattel slavery and capitalism that utilizes profit over people.
I see you pointing at me. I see you.
Pointing at this person, they're gonna shoot him in a second.
I'd fuck you up, dude.
Yep, there they go. There they go. Almost hit him on that one. There's a lot of injuries around here. I don't know what happened to that person, but they're definitely injured.
Oh, you gotta shoot at people to be big and tough?
Okay, so this is the 3rd precinct, which is Fortress Up. They're definitely using tear gas. I did hear a rumor that they ran out of tear gas. So it sucks to be out here. This has turned into one massive, basically a justice for George Floyd parking lot. It looks like they have a medical tent up there. They have some supplies. They have a lot going on up here. The community is looking out for itself up here. The community is helping itself in every which way. It's amazing to see. We've seen Holy Trinity Lutheran Church open their doors for support health-wise, for support supplies-wise, for masks, medical aid. And so that's a very intricate part of this as well. The people are really seeing that part of this institution that we are living under, that is not fair for all, is not actually even looking out for them. As seen in the coronavirus pandemic, it's quite blaring, quite clear of what society we are living in. And you continually hear that from people. And so it's a very peculiar time to where you wonder if there will be, some kind of pertinent change, or you wonder like what will result of this? What was resulting in the 60s when cities were burning, when it's only known as a nonviolent movement, but there was violence, and did the violence get the Civil Rights Act? Would the government have listened had the people not rioted? There's a lot of soliloquies around riots. It's the voiceless, and every such thing. When it comes to just reality in general, it's going to be interesting how this plays out. It's going to be interesting what changes. Minneapolis is a very, if you want to say like a quasi-progressive place. we have city council members that were at the 4th precinct marching every day, or not even marching every day, protesting every day for justice for Jamar Clark in 2015. We have Hennepin County Commissioner Angela Conley, who's dope, who in my book, and are they going to be able to do anything like with this? Is there Ilhan Omar? Like she was up at the precinct. What does that mean for people? They definitely got into political. They definitely got into the parties, and they got. Wow, these guys didn't do anything, but they moved up, and they're still getting shot. Like they had their hands up. You had your hands up. Why'd he shoot you?
He didn't shoot me. He shot them.
Hey, you had your hands up. Why'd he shoot you?
Hey, fuck you, then.
How'd you feel? You just got shot. You had your hands up.
Offering. We're okay. My hands up. We're okay.
Please don't shoot. You don't need to be here.
So what they're shooting is usually marker rounds, or 40 millimeter marker rounds that are green, blue, and orange. I've heard that the blue ones actually have some kind of pepper or irritant in them. The pawn shop is just blazing. Holy shnikey. Last night we were able to grab a ton of footage after the live stream went down. We were not able to get that up as the power was out in much of Minneapolis, and that just was not able to get up. We will get that up in the next few days, but basically I'll just sum it up. I'll sum it up from the start. 38th in Chicago, George Floyd on Memorial Day, 8 p.m. was detained by the Minneapolis police. 4 officers detained him. The main officer was Derek Chauvin, along with his partner Tu Thao, whose Tu Thao's sister is Derek Chauvin's wife. While apprehending him after being called by Cup Foods as an attempted check forgery was happening, while apprehending him, they stood on his neck, kneeled on his neck, Derek Chauvin did, for over 8 minutes.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Stop shooting! Stop shooting!
Sorry, every time I zoom in, it's just not being able to be clear. That sucks. All right, they're just getting pepper sprayed. Police are like, screw this. You're too close to us, basically. You see their barricades are like tore down. People almost managed to breach the 3rd precinct earlier. Ah, shit.
What the hell is that supposed to do? Fuck you! You fucking pieces of shit!
Oh. Looks like the officer was hurt. Oh, shit. I think all of us got hurt up here, too. Holy shit. He's not over there anymore, bending over. I could not read what the truck said. It said some kind of SWAT. I don't know if it was Minneapolis SWAT. Sorry, when I was trying to zoom in, it wasn't really coming in very clear. On my end, I don't know if you guys can see it. We'll go back to the story real quick. Safari Land. First, okay, so George Floyd gets killed. Oh, okay. Cup Foods calls the police. The police come. Derek Chauvin, Tu Tao, and 2 other police officers. They haven't even officially named any of them, but they haven't officially named the other 2 either. They all apprehended George Floyd. There's different videos that have shown basically that what the police said in their 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. press conference was totally false. I think those are fireworks inside that building going up. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the smolderings of some other part of the wood or something. I'm gonna try to get you all a better view of all of this. Hopefully you can see the police still over here. There we go. Derek Chauvin, Tu Tao, the other 2 officers, apprehend George Floyd. You all already probably know the story. I'll quickly try to run through it as it's taken me already too long. Basically, they're apprehending him for what's allegedly a $20 check forgery. When they get there, they say later that he resisted arrest and that they called the ambulance when he suffered a medical distress. That was totally proven false. In the videos that were released, one person was a citizen, they released a video. Another person was a citizen, they released a video. And then Dragon Walk Restaurant ended up releasing some of their surveillance camera video. It did not look like he resisted arrest, and he definitely was killed by the police and not suffering a medical distress, and that's what caused them to call the ambulance. So essentially, when you look at how the police responded directly with their narrative that was super false, you wonder if John Elder, the public information officer of Minneapolis Police, will be fired. You wonder if there will be any repercussions for any of this, or if they will change any of how they operate or protocols or standards and procedures when they come with these police reports that is only the police narrative that is then reverberated by the news, the corporate news, and then what people understand originally is George Floyd was resisting arrest, and what he was doing drugs and whatever else. He was check forging, so therefore it was okay if the police killed him because he was fighting back. But no, in reality, that's totally not the case. And essentially, even if he was fighting back, he was still unarmed. He was still handcuffed at the time he was killed. Why are you killing the man? Especially, another thing is the coronavirus pandemic time. The police are not supposed to be taking anybody into jail if they are such petty misdemeanors or such misdemeanors. $80 does not warrant a jail trip during the pandemic. And so there's so much wrong with what happened. The 3rd precinct, there's so much wrong with the 3rd precinct, the Minneapolis police in general. The lasers totally stopped this police from firing. And then the other officer was like, no, stop. Look at the people with the laser. And now they're signing at us. Like, we ain't got it. But those lasers are very effective on these shooters. I've seen multiple times different lasers shooter, and they've stopped shooting because they lose their sight. The police use different types of lasers in the ways of lights, flashlights and other such things to try to stop cameras from recording them, and they use the light to make people, not be able to see what's happening. So anyways, the police response and the police narrative right away to the killing of George Floyd was incredibly inept and incredibly a symbol of the system that was built for this. And so you could see right away, I think 6 a.m. the next morning, 6 a.m., 7 a.m., something like that, Jacob Frey, the mayor of Minneapolis, came out and made a bold statement and said the officers should be fired, should be can't remember specifically if he said they should be prosecuted right away, but I felt like he did. I felt like he said he was very emotional, and he felt like it was a black issue. It was a black and white issue where white supremacy was at the reign. The police are basically operating under white supremacist regime and utilizing that power to then kill with impunity. And he wasn't trying to have it happen with impunity. We heard yesterday that Keith Ellison, the Attorney General, tried to say that he should wait for due process. We heard today Mike Freeman, Hennepin County attorney who is in charge of prosecuting the police, said that there might not be enough evidence to charge. So it is the response from the power structure here in Minneapolis is how we've got to this point. This is how we've got to this point. First of all, the police kill with impunity, and second of all, the way that they're operating this whole narrative and this whole system is so demeaning to all these people out here, and that's why they're out here. And so that's just my quick synopsis of what's happening. These last couple days have been sort of uprising in response to all of that, and from that, this is where we're at. There's a lot of different rumors going around, like the AutoZone person was a cop, the Umbrella AutoZone guy was a cop, but from my understanding, it's totally not true. There's rumors that people got killed by flashbangs. From my understanding, that has not happened. People have been seriously injured, yes. There was a person who got killed over property yesterday during looting. When the person was expropriating some goods from a pawn shop, the pawn shop owner shot and killed him, from my understanding. Last night when we rolled around after the live stream went down and got some more footage, guns, Chicago Lake Liquor. And so Chicago Lake is 8 blocks up from Cup Foods and from the vigil site from where George Floyd was killed. So this is all within a 30-40 block radius on the south side of Minneapolis. 38th and Chicago's 38th Street is notoriously, historically, a strong black community. It's also been strongly policed. The people who police it is this precinct, the 3rd precinct. The 3rd precinct has an interesting story as well. I think I can't specifically. I should have went and looked it up before I try to speak on this, but my memory, I'll just let it serve and let you all do the research if you want more. But essentially, this precinct is new. You see the building; it's not old, and this precinct was built with many, many millions of dollars of taxpayer money. But from my understanding, from my memory, there was multiple schools that were closed, schools that were closed to house a new police precinct of these shooters right now, shooting at the community where it is not able to house. So you see the power dynamic. You see why people are throwing shit. You see why people are burning shit up. That's just my interpretation. Third precinct has a very nasty history, as I said, with Minneapolis as well. The 3rd precinct, I've also had a personal encounter with 3rd precinct officers. I got totally knocked out and beat up by 3rd precinct officers. Bryce Robinson and dang, I should have looked up all their names too. I think John Hanlon, a few others. In 2012. I was a youth worker and driving youth, and one of the moms was actually getting arrested forcefully by the police, the 3rd precinct police. And I was like, hey, what's going on? And basically walked up to the scene, tried to get information from the mom. She's a single mom. I was the one who had her kid. What am I supposed to do? I'm a youth worker. I'm getting her kid. I'm a van driver. The police end up apprehending me, and not only did they apprehend me, the way that they came at me, because they said I was sort of interrupting their due process of an arrest. The way they came at me was to grab my head, put me in a headlock, and throw me on the ground, knocking me out and leaving me there for like 15 minutes, and then charging me with a felony. So that was a very it's indicative of how the police treat people. I am a white male, and so I got that treatment. Imagine, in general, I not being white, that treatment is much worse. I know that for sure. I've seen it firsthand. And that is just my interpretation of that as well. 3rd precinct are not, it's not a staple in the community. The community is not like, woohoo, the 3rd precinct. And from my interpretation of that, the history of it, I'm pretty sure they were not that happy when it happened to have a new 3rd precinct built. Anyways, many fires happened last night. Many buildings are now just totally gone. Police are just firing continuously right now. They're not in the front anymore. They don't even care about their precinct in the front. They've lost all able to control this. People are roving, people are moving. I've heard different things of, the state patrol being called in. The state patrol was here last night. There was many officers of state patrol on the front lines of the precinct last night. Possibly a National Guard was activated. I'm surprised actually they didn't put the city under martial law, to be honest. But then at the same time, you start to look at it like they don't have that control. Like they don't I don't think they have the ability at this point. This is a genuine uprising. This is thousands of people. It's like the whole parking lot. There's fires in it, there's parties in it, there's people seeking justice. There's hundreds of people out here on these streets. There's thousands back here. Try to say the police have control of this. This is not a reality. And it's all basically because of their actions. Yeah. The way that these officers are pointing these weapons as well, like they're going for heads. You're not supposed to be going point blank like we saw earlier. We saw point blank shots. You know, it's just not something that's cool. We're gonna move around a little bit and show you some of the rest of the scene as they shoot around us. People are using the cover of the Target parking lot to throw rocks. Other people are standing here. Chanting, "Don't shoot." That's tear gas, that first one. They're putting buckets and cones on it. People are breaching the side a little bit.
How do we get here? Motherfuckers! How do we get here? Kill them all again!
For all native, so you know the rioting and looting doesn't hit, you know, our people. Yeah, so changing social norms out here, try to help people live a different way of life, you know, and to help support and you know. So I'm just out here spectating, and this is probably a moment in history. So, you know, I gotta come be. Oh shit!
All right, thank you for talking.
Yep.
Oh shit! God damn! All these tear gas are being shot because, like I said, people have sort of breached the side a little bit. We're going hard on the side, so I think they did both. From the top, they're shooting. Oof. I mean, it's whatever. It's tear gas, you know? Gotta live. They're allowing traffic to go through. They're allowing local traffic to go through.
Hey, what up? How you doing?
firefighters are here trying to put the fire out. It was raging. It surprises me how long it takes them to respond. The alleyways are just packed with people all over down the sides. That's the look of defeat, seems. But there's no water going through it, he's just sitting there. Or they're just like trying to get it to go through and he's waiting. One of the two. The firefighters, you know, bring you back to the other action. I'm going to show you all that. Kind of news media. Haven't seen much news media in the trenches. Mini hot. I mean, see, this is 27th and 27th Avenue and Lake Street. Walk down this a little bit. I hear people saying this is war. So much people have lost the thought of nonviolence. So much people think that that's probably a fallacy. And these people that are saying that is youth. Like 90% of the people are youth.
I don't know where you at, my phone.
Some of them might be opportunists, just jumping in when they can. If it's opportunists, you have to understand the systems of inequality within capitalism as well that will create the opportunity to even have that thought to be an opportunist because you need something. Well, actually, I shouldn't put them both in the same thing. Sometimes there's opportunists and then sometimes there's folks who just need something, and so this would be their opportunity to get some shit that they need. Because especially during the coronavirus pandemic, the economic situation was already pretty wild, pretty unequal. After the pandemic started, it just got worse and worse. And who's gonna get, who's gonna win at the end? It's not gonna be the people. Unless the people react in such ways where they can force a win. I think that's what the community is sort of coming to. Is what I've heard last night, multiple times by multiple people. If you want to check out our streams, check out Facebook, check out YouTube, check out Twitter. This is the old Wendy's. Everything's a little dark now. None of these lights work in this spot. Did the crane fall? Looks like the crane finally did fall. People were talking about the crane falling last night, and then it moved a little bit in the video that we saw, and it wasn't moving, and then people were worried about it. Thank you all for all the worries. And we were around it. But it looks like it's gone now. Looks like it fell. Last night when I was here and that building in the background is on fire, I was here till about 7 in the morning. If you go to Facebook, you see a video of an interview that we did with a person named Daniel Davenport, I believe. Can't specifically remember. He's the chairman of the Georgia National Equal Justice Association. And he spoke about, well, he first confronted the cops, but then he spoke about a lot of ways to, well, what he's done in ways to try to create accountability with police killings, and talked about the bill that was passed in California after Oscar Grant. So this is the crane. The crane has fallen, and this is where it fell. It like just fell straight down. In this building behind the crane, where the crane was being the constructor of, that building is what's going to be a condo. Some people say it was going to be a condo for houseless folks, but that's not my understanding. It's in the realm of the consistent neoliberal gentrification that's been going on in Minneapolis, but it's also, some people say that a certain percentage of the housing was going to be for low income. But again, if it's only a certain percentage of that housing is going to be low income, it's only going to raise up the property tax around here. So then the community that was here will be forced to pay more. It's a variety of different things that would happen. Had this be built, there's other ones that have been built. If they are providing houses for the houseless, then that's a beautiful thing. Minneapolis has been known to do some of that work during the coronavirus pandemic. They've been providing hotels for some of the houseless. Again, there's inequalities within that. There's thousands of houseless folks, but there's only hundreds of people in the hotels. So how do you get to be privileged enough to be in that position where you are getting housed? So there's a lot to work with in society and the world in general. That's seven Sigma or something like that. It's a building. I think it's a factory. There's just tons of traffic, you know. With the quarantine, the traffic was really low, and then the quarantine sort of stopped with the stay-at-home order sort of being lifted. Yep. I haven't seen it. I think so.
You see the pawn shop? Wow.
That's a semi right there.
I saw that.
Yeah. As I was saying, with the quarantine sort of being lifted in a lot of ways, people started to get out. People were sort of sick of it, you could see. Unfortunately, it seems like a lot of social distancing is not happening. Not everybody's still masked up. So, gotta be careful out here. I probably haven't done the best myself, not having gloves. But there's been a lot of hand sanitizer out here. That's been a really cool thing. This is a semi. The building's still on fire. Yesterday, or during the morning this morning, there was tons of firefighters working on this building. Power cords all around here, glass. It's dangerous. It's water pouring out of the place. The sprinklers are on all night, or all morning. We go through the parking lot.
was like 10 of these things. They were building it up for something.
Damn.
What I heard a lot today was, or yesterday even, when everything was burning, was that the police let everything burn in our city, is what people were saying. But they protected their fortress. Which again shows what people are battling in society, living day to day. There's clashes all day today at the precinct. There's actions in St. Paul everywhere. This is a Tippy the spy cam that got turned over and burnt up. Cub Foods right now is getting expropriated. People are smashing out the camera. This is a Minneapolis Police Department surveillance camera that they put up in neighborhoods that are hot spots or wherever there's an increase in police activity or other such things. And so the Tippy the spy cam is all over the city. There's like 20, 30 of them, something like that. And mostly it's just target low-income folks, essentially. Low-income folks in the city happen to be mostly folks of color, mostly black folks, indigenous folks. Hey, y'all want to talk at all?
Yeah, you know what's up? All your supporters came to my page and I appreciate y'all. I really appreciate that. Get in tune with the fly subject. I really thank y'all, and we still out here every day. We're gonna be out here, so keep in tune. Content coming really soon. Thank y'all, and R.P. George, we still here for you and you only.
Hey, the new ones that are watching, where can they find you? What are you talking about? Instagram?
At The Fly Subject on Instagram and The Fly Subject on YouTube. Please subscribe. The Fly Subject on Instagram. Thank y'all.
Yeah, definitely.
And we ain't stealing. We're not stealing. We ain't stealing. We here for George. Yeah.
Yeah. You got a camera. What have you seen?
I'm out here documenting all the activity, all the action out here, you know, checking out the police, you know, shooting tear gas at people, checking out people looting, just doing everything they do. They're shooting projectiles at people. So if you come down here, you guys, you got to be safe because they got projectiles and it's real and it's serious. So be careful. Hey, everybody stand up and fight the power. Get fresh. Hashtag Fly Subject. Check it out on Instagram.
All right, so. I had some friends talk about how those folks were rapping on the stream yesterday, and I was like, you know, we're here for the folks. We're here for the community. We'll let the community speak. Let them rap. Cub Foods is just getting ran through. There's gonna be nothing left of Cub Foods. It might be burnt tonight as well. Even the school got hit. That sort of sucks. All these businesses looks like they're getting hit. There's some new ones. We'll try to see if they got hit too. This looks like a wood fire. What up? Huh?
Do you want to shout out her place?
Yeah, do it.
Okay. I just wanted to say, oh, you ain't started yet?
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, I just want to say, I want everybody to be safe out here. Make sure y'all are protected. Y'all got masks, goggles, because it's getting real out here. I also want to give a shout out to Pimp Daddy Cosmetics, all natural handmade Cosmetics, come shop. Thank you.
Word. All right. What's up, man? You want to speak?
Say what?
What brought you out here?
Hey, I'm trying to get justice. Just trying to riot with the people peacefully and try to get justice. You know what I mean?
What does justice look like to you?
Prosecuting those 4 officers. That's justice to me right now. Yeah, hopefully that happens pretty quick. Hey, Mayor Fry, take a word, man. We hurting out here.
You want to say anything?
Man, I just came out to see what was going on. You know, there's a lot of hurt, there's a lot of destruction, there's a lot of anger in the air, you know, and you can definitely feel it. It's unfortunate that it had to come to this, but, you know, when you have injustice taking place on this, you know, the scale that it is, it's about time, you know, it's just a matter of time before this explodes and, you know, the powder keg gets ignited. So it's unfortunate, but, you know, like I said, I just came out here to see what's going on, so. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Police have no control over here, though. Dollar Tree is going through. That's the alarm you hear in the background, Dollar Tree. People are rolling in carts. Oh, good call. What up? This is a scene over here in the shopping mall. I'm gonna catch you some of this graffiti. What up? Hey, what's up? You got the bike?
How you doing, love?
Good, good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. You know I had to come check on my
Really? You wanna talk it off? You want to be filmed or just your audio? Okay. All right. So what brought you down here?
I was with my parents. They live a couple blocks away from here, and you know this is where I grew up. This is where I came every day, and I love this city. And we're here. We're showing up because we don't want to talk anymore. People don't want to talk. We've talked for too long. And I don't know if you guys heard that video. It might make you smile today. But you know the Linda Listen? The little boy that tells his mom, Linda Listen? Go Google Linda Listen. And you know, it kind of feels like that. Hey, Linda Listen. Like nobody's fucking listening. So what is it gonna take? I mean, this is history. None of us have seen this in our lifetime. And we're gonna remember this for the rest of our lives. And I hope to God that my city doesn't burn in vain. I hope to God. And, you know, I heard an analogy where we have wildfires, right? Wildfires, properties and things have to burn down for new things to rebuild. Then that's what it is. And it's sad because right now people don't have a job to go to. People don't have access to groceries. It's blatantly wrong. And it's sad that it takes social media and camera phones for people to really see the truth. Like, this shit's been happening for forever. Long before I've been alive, long before any of us have been alive, but now people are actually seeing it thanks to Nico. You know, you've been out here, he recorded my wedding. Like, Nico, you're amazing. Like, you are a stand-up person. Like, there's not a lot of people who are made like you, who are cut from the same cloth like you. So, Nico, thank you. Like, you are amazing. You are gonna go in these history books, Nico. You will. So thank you. I love you, and I love my city, and I love you guys. And you know what? It don't feel like fear out here. It doesn't. The police are more scared than we are. I guarantee you the police are more scared than we are. And I feel bad for the good cops. Honestly, I do. I can't imagine how they feel right now. But you know what?
Fuck them for protecting the precinct. Why aren't they protecting our grocery stores? Why are they? I went to MTS. This is MTS right here. Fucked up. Them kids cannot go to school. I went to that fucking school. But you know what? Things have to happen sometimes for change. Sometimes it has to get worse before it gets better. But that's all I want to say. I know I feel some type of way. I can't imagine how it feels for a black man, a black mom. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry to George Floyd's family. You know, I'm sorry that this shit is happening to Philando's family. Like, I'm surprised this shit didn't happen when this happened, you know, for Phil. Because that shit was way worse. That video footage was way worse. In my opinion, to see all them gunshots, like, that shit was fuck. Either one is horrible, but fuck. Like, what is it gonna take? I'm rambling now, so.
That's fine. One question.
Yeah.
You made the good analogy about when wildfires happen, new growth happens. You hope the city doesn't burn in vain. What does that look like to you where you would think that the city didn't burn in vain? How do we get to that point?
Well, to start with, the police wouldn't be scared like little bitches behind the fucking barricades trying to protect their dumbass building. They'd let the city burn that dumbass building down. They'd prosecute the fucking police. They'd go and take them out of the goddamn house and murder him and start using our tax dollars to protect him. It's fucking ridiculous. It's just heartbreaking. That's just a couple things. I mean, it needs to be reformed from the bottom up. Like, it can't just be no little Band-Aid fucking fix. It can't just be one prosecution. It's gonna have to be more.
Thank you. Anything else you want to say?
Thank you, Nico. Thank you, Unicorn Riot. Go donate. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
I'm sorry. Whew. Whew. Got emotional. I gotta take a breath now. You be safe. If you need anything, I'm a call away.
Thank you.
You have my phone number?
Yep.
Okay.
Peace. Dollar Tree getting smashed through. This is part of the school, which sort of sucks. There's the school is used.
So much shit better than
Niggas not playing. Flames of maybe the pawn shop are still seen from back here. So they're still battling that. Bonadir Academy too, that sucks to be honest. It's a good school as well from what I hear. No church in the wild. This is not our country. MTS. I didn't think there was anything left from Target.
Great.
seems like there's a bunch.
Where y'all going? Where's Michael?
Are you news reporter?
Cats out here really saying their real names. It's like, I can't tell you the number of people. I've never seen anything like this in Minneapolis. Never seen anything like this. And my documentation of social movements and other such things. I think I was saying last night I saw like 10,000, 15,000 people in Hamburg. Holy shit. It's like a fire inside of the precinct. Parking lot or something. I guess that's what I get for walking away from this. Holy shit. Looks like the police retreated. That's Tippy the Spy Cam on fire. Where's the police there? Pandemonium. This is the precinct right here, the people that breached. People are breaking all the windows. People are in the parking lot area, burning the Tippy the Spy cams. I think people have breached into the precinct. Wow. Wow. They literally are trying trying to set this on fire.
They set it on fire.
Oh, it's tear gas. It's not fire. People breached the precinct. Doesn't smell like tear gas. People are coming out with riot gear. People do not know where the police are. I don't anyway. Doesn't seem like people do. But the police have seemed to have either evacuated or just allowing this to happen, and will come out and start blasting fools. We'll try to get a little quicker view, let people get in a little further.
Don't worry,
This is the 3rd precinct. There's a fire started. And the sprinklers are coming on in that room. This is the 3rd precinct right here. It has got ran through. Fires are starting in multiple rooms. The 3rd precinct. The precinct where the officers were employed. Again, this is for George Floyd, murdered by Minneapolis police officers from the 3rd precinct. This is what they were drinking on their breaks. It's like bullets burning up.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oof.
Hey, let's go! Evidence Walker Armory.
It's literally about to happen. There's 2 rooms in there already set on fire. People are going in to set more on fire. The 3rd precinct in Minneapolis is about to be lit on fire. They have lost all control of the city. The rage is palpable and physically seen and felt. There were sprinklers going off in the rooms where the fires were inside. And then there was bullets being shot all around from the fire. People are now going through some of the equipment that they're finding. The door seems shut right now because they're trying to keep the fire in. Oh no, they just weren't able to keep it going. It's very hot. The police must have retreated. They let the police get taken, the precinct get taken because they got overran. I heard they ran out of munitions. Blatantly, I'm actually surprised they didn't stay in there and like make a stand and start shooting folks. I literally am surprised of that. I'm gonna bring you to a different angle. You help me with this? Huh? Grab this? Yeah. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Oh, yeah. Thousands of people in the streets. Oh, there goes the Minnehaha liquor. It's up in flames. This is the 3rd precinct. To traverse into this area, you have to go over these broken down metal barricades. You all right, man?
I'm all right. Thank you, though.
Thanks, bro. Seeking justice, 18 days, occupied it outside, multiple actions, a riot, an uprising of 18 days, justice. You look at Philando Castile, another peaceful uprising of 23 days at the governor's mansion, a riot on I-94, no justice. You look at situations like Justine Demand, a white lady over south who was shot by the police, a Somali police officer, justice right away. He went to prison, the family got $20 million. You look at all of these killings and you add it up, and this is how we get here. Had they gone the extra step from firing and actually charging the officers, this may not have happened. Yet people are a little bit more out for more than that, it seems. The rage is different this time. The youth are leading this. There is no organized protest leader that's running how to do and how not to do. This is an organic uprising from the belly of the beast of America. This has been bubbling for 400 years. This may be a turning point. We don't know. We don't know what the future has to hold. But this right here is history. A precinct that employed killers is getting ransacked by the community looking for justice. After 3 days of contested battles, dozens, hundreds of injuries, maybe thousands of flashbangs and tear gas and less lethal munitions shot. That has culminated to a time where the police had to give up. They had to retreat. They had to give in and allow the community to just take over the 3rd precinct. Hey, how you doing? Did you go inside yet? Hey, be careful going up. Yeah, over here. This is the only way to get in.
Fucked up tonight. We don't play. We don't play.
I can go down there and help you if you want.
Come on. Hey, Red.
It's really about to go up there.
Yeah, it is. Multiple rooms are on fire. But yet the sprinkler came on early. I don't know where they retreated to. It's a great question. I walked around the other block and then all of a sudden I'm like, holy shit. Good question. Yeah.
Bring some wood.
I don't know if I can go in. I'm gonna think about it. Yeah.
I'll walk with you if you want.
Okay.
I got you. I'm gonna hold you. Hold your backpack, okay? People are going upstairs too. People are going upstairs too.
So be careful.
My shoes are soaked.
Hey, tell them to get out. They gotta get out. Hey, why? What's up?
Pandemonium outside, people running everywhere. Barricades on. This is Snelling, I think, off a lake. Oh. Shooting fireworks into the windows. All right, catch my breath real quick. This is Nico from Unicorn Riot. Thank you for joining us. Right now, we are witnessing the community celebrating with fireworks as the precinct has been breached. The 3rd precinct of the Minneapolis Police Department has been breached by the community, seeking justice for George Floyd. We'll grab a seat right here. What you see on flames is 2 surveillance cameras that the police have put up in their parking lot. This is from where they were shooting at people for the last few days, and since George Floyd's killing on Memorial Day. And now people are shooting fireworks inside of the precinct, and there's multiple rooms on fire. The sprinkler system is working very good inside there. There was there was a lot of water in there. And so I'm not sure how hard the fire will have to be to start to burn it all the way down. I'm not sure if that will happen, but we will be around and we will try to witness and document whatever happens in regards to whatever's happening. What we do know is the anger is super palpable, and you can see it, you can feel it. We had walked away, we had got some interviews and saw some other things where other things were burning, and we came back and somehow the police have retreated. I am not privy on the confirmation or the information as to what happened. You all might have better ability to find that out on the internet. What I do know is that when we came back, the police were no longer here. The spy cameras were on fire, and people were starting to breach the precinct. We went into the precinct a little bit right away, and there was, I sort of wanted to leave out because I wasn't sure where the bullets were going to fly. You could tell that there was some kind of bullets that were exploding in one of the rooms. I'm not really sure what's room, so I'm trying to be a little safe, so I got out. We just went back in a little bit. When we went back in, there's people going upstairs and downstairs. Looks like there's 3 floors to it and possibly a basement, or I know there's a basement as well. And so people are ransacking every room right now. There's a firecracker.
How you hanging in there, Unicorn Riot?
Hey, how you doing?
I haven't seen you guys in, I think since our
word.
cool. Word, you too, yeah. Yeah, you too, yeah.
Independent media. And yes.
And I think there were people who were in there already. All the cops and the building about 2 hours ago. Yeah, as soon as I think they realized out of the fire station
I do not know where the police are. It doesn't seem like.
Let's go! Yeah! Fuck 12! Yeah! Let's go! Big fun! Stop this shit! Yeah! Man, fuck 12! Burning for the cause.
Again, we're here in Minneapolis on the south side. This is Nico from Unicorn Riot. We have Dan and Chris on the back end. Thank you so much. Unicorn Riot folk, thank you so much. People definitely got through.
Oh, you want to talk? Can you talk about it?
Yeah. All right. Yeah, so what'd you see? You saw the cops retreat. Hold on, let me get this a little lower. There we go. You want to talk about it?
Yeah, I saw the well, everybody was chanting and everything like that, and then all of a sudden I could see the cops going into their vehicles and stuff like that, and the next thing I know, everybody was just just chasing after them, and it's just, I don't know, man. It's, stay strong, stay peaceful. We must set aside our difference, work together as one. Stay strong.
Thank you.
This shit ain't no game.
We'll talk about it. Why not? Why not?
Because we serious out here. We mad as hell. And this shit ain't gonna stop. Motherfuckers gonna be out here all night and in the morning. And I'm gonna be here with them. So it ain't stopping. They gonna have to stop us though.
Talk about how it is to be a youth right now. Seeing all these people that are also youth as well.
Shit, we all just coming together and doing what we supposed to do. They hurt dudes, so we gotta do this. We gotta show them we ain't going for that no more. You know what I'm saying? We ain't going for that. For real, for real.
Thank you. See the fires right now. These are two fires on the right side. The one on the all the way right is a surveillance cam. The one in the middle is a surveillance cam. The one on the left is a burning blockade. The precinct is getting ran through. There's tons of people in the front of the streets. There's tons of people everywhere. Tons of people inside the precinct. There's tons of people outside the precinct.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I just heard that they threw a propane tank on the inside.
Yeah, I did. Yep.
This is a blockade that people are trying to tear down. So there's concrete and then there's fence on the top, and people were trying to breach that to make it equal for, or to make it available for people to go through, but doesn't look like they were able to. A bunch of glasses continuing to be broke. This barricade is just flaming. You want to talk about what you see at all?
Go.
Yep. Tons of cats armed out here. I've seen at least 15 guns. The police have lost control. This may be a tipping point in America. Who knows? But as we heard from a kind woman earlier on the motorcycle, she said it very, what I thought was very clear and very clean. She said the analogy of a wildfire and how something new can grow after the wildfire. And she hopes the city doesn't burn in vain. And what does that mean? That means that shit gotta change. This can't be for nothing. This can't be for nothing. I don't think it will be with the youth. They're not playing. This is the street right now. Amazing, beautiful thing is how many times I've heard the community out here say they feel so safe with each other. They're finding a new world. They're building it right here in front of our eyes. See here. Burn this bitch down, tag up on the precinct. Much a little laser. We're seeing the police presence seems to be around downtown Minneapolis, protecting downtown, from what I was told, from what I just read. Thanks for relaying information back and forth, Unicorn Riot Squad. Excuse me real quick. Excuse me real quick.
No face though, no face. Let me get that.
There's too many of us. There's more of us than them. That's what you need to understand. The people need to understand that.
The people have won.
There's more of us than there will ever be of them.
Get that shit up there. Yo, what you gonna do with that gun?
More people. I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna eat everything like I ate the shots last night, and I'm gonna throw shit. I'm gonna do whatever I need to like that. Give me gun.
All right. I need to grab some water real quick. Hey, what's it mean to you for you to be out here?
Just being black, man.
Wait, you got it? Peace out.
Go home. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Be safe.
Prosecute the police. Look, this is what we're going to do. All right, please. We're going to the state capitol. Y'all down for the state capitol?
What's it mean for you to be out here?
There's no justice, no peace. What it means for me is I'm trying to get justice for my brother. We're tired of being sick and tired. We're tired of being sick and tired. No justice, no peace.
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No peace! We will not go home! My word is to my 3 kids. My son asked me the other day, you know what he said to me, y'all? Hold on. My son Isaiah Smith, man. He said this to me. He said, Dad, if the police ever got me hold down like that, don't just film me dying. Alright? Somebody go help. You hear me? Somebody gotta go help. Take the shirt off.
Hope you all are able to see and hear what is happening. We might have some connection difficulties in reading. Sorry about that. There's a ton of people out here, and they're all using their cell phones. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Right here is the front of the precinct. This is the 3rd precinct of Minneapolis Police Department. The police have left the precinct and retreated. The people have taken it over and have started to try to burn it down. They ransacked through the middle of it. And at this point, they are congregating in the front, in the side, and inside. There's thousands of people out in the street, mostly behind me.
Fuck politicians! What we need
Hey, yo, fuck Derek Chauvin. Fuck the Minneapolis Police Department. Fuck 12.
Derek Chauvin is a police officer that killed George Floyd. Tons of bottles now being thrown. After this, expect some kind of possible curfew, maybe martial law in the city, and the National Guard to be deployed and on the streets. There was an altercation with some person, I'm not sure what happened or why. I did hear in the background as well about 8 shots being fired. Bullet shots, gunshots. I'm not sure where from. Sounded like in the way of the precinct or behind. This is actually the first time I've seen somebody really grab the crowd with a megaphone. Usually, the people with the megaphone control a lot of things and a lot of thoughts. We'll see what happens with this megaphone.
I thought you guys pedal porn.
My name is Nico. What's your name? America. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You can be without camera? So a personal problem that I'm having. is I've been holding this backpack for the last 3 days, along with the rig, on my right shoulder, and that has caused my right shoulder to not like me. Especially right after the quarantine time. And I wasn't getting out as much. Oh man. Damn. There goes the tobacco store. I've actually seen more press on the front line today than I have seen in the past 2 days, so that's interesting. But also, I was not here during the day. I've really only been here at night. Sorry, I'm trying to situate this backpack. What you see is the 3rd precinct on fire. As I was saying earlier, this precinct actually was built by taxpayer money, many millions of dollars, and they actually shut schools to build the precinct. You know, the city does its budget allocations, and they thought it was more important to make this precinct than to make schools for the community and the youth. That's one of the fictions, one of the elements of the reality of the system that we're living with, and the reality of the anger in the public, and just. So here's a different speaker. Let's listen to what this different speaker says. People are running. It's just a sideshow. They're just burning rubber, from my understanding.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna say you're either with us or you're with them. So I'm seeing that our website might have went down. We've been getting a lot of hits on our website. We've fixed that. Our website is up. If you know our website, if you don't, unicornriot.ninja. We are a nonprofit educational media organization, decentralized with members across the United States as well as in South Africa. We report on international issues in Greece, South Africa, Brazil, Europe, a few other places out through the world, as well as mostly in Minneapolis, Denver, St. Paul, Philadelphia, DC, Boston. We are Unicorn Riot. We are, as I said, a nonprofit organization, and we appreciate you tuning in. We are viewer supported, and we wouldn't be able to do what we do without you all support. We have a 5-year fundraising campaign going on. Wow! People are now on top of the roof. Those are not shooters, those are people. Person with their motorcycle that's burning rubber. Everybody's got their phone out recording.
There's some ways to be.
Something that's never happened in America, as far as I know. We are witnessing right now, live here in Minneapolis. I think I was saying Unicorn Riot is 5 years in, documenting and bringing context to social and environmental struggles, as well as talking about alternatives that people can create outside of capitalism. People can create a new world. We don't have to live in this world. A lot of people have a lot of ideas, and we try to spotlight some of them as much as we can. We're a very small organization, and so we are very viewer supported. So over these 5 years, we've been supported by you all, the community, and we couldn't do it without you all. So thank you, thank you. After this, we are actually going to need some new equipment. We have gone through some damage these last couple days, and from this damage, we will have to grab some new stuff. But we are already able to do that from the support of you all. So that is so. We are so thankful. We love you for that. And if you enjoy our coverage, our media, our context that we bring, the documentaries that we make, the reports that we have, continue to follow us. We are 5 years in, as I said. We have a 5-year anniversary. We have ability to give folks a 5-year anniversary t-shirt along with that ability.
What's up, my niggas? Hey, what's up? What you go? Hey, you know, hey, I'm on the news. Hey, bro. What they did to fucking George Floyd was foul, my nigga. We out here every day. I'm not even from Minnesota. I'm riding right now. You feel me? fuck all them fuck ass niggas, man. Fuck them cops. Tell them cops come outside, we outside. Southside, we outside every day, baby. $80. What's up, baby?
Unicorn Riot.
Hey, how you doing?
I've been watching you. Hi. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Yeah. What do you feel about right now?
I feel the intense energy of the crowd. I feel pumped. I'm looking for justice. We're looking no peace until there's justice.
This is a turning point, man. It's got to be.
What do you hope to find out the end of the turning?
There's
The
too much.
officer that killed George Floyd, he needs to be prosecuted. He needs to be treated like the rest of us for his crimes. No more.
Leaders of Minneapolis, you are watching this right now. This is happening. You need to help us. We are a voice and you need to help us.
You want to say anything?
Hi, biscuits.
It's Minneapolis Police.
Don't put that camera. They broke the gas lines inside the building, so the building's ready to blow, and they also got oxygen tanks set in there. So they're going to try blowing up the building with the gas lines broke in the back. Thank you.
You Max? Yeah. Yo, much respect. I love your work. Oh, thanks. I love your work. Really do. Much respect. Yeah, we tried to be. Oh, thanks for letting me use. It's okay. Thank you. Good to meet you, man. Yeah, it's great what's happening to you too. Yeah, you want to talk? You want to talk about what you're feeling right now?
Hey man, the city's fed up, man. It's some injustice going on, you know. You just gotta get it fixed, you know. I think he's got some better ideas. Right here.
Do you feel like talking?
Talking?
Can't do it.
Okay, yep. Hey, we can talk without the visual. You can talk into the mic.
Hey, that's
Yeah, go ahead.
Come on, give us some
This
more.
stuff is not okay. This needs to end. This needs to end. I'm tired of this happening. This ain't the first time we had a riot here.
It's not gonna be the last time.
Tired of it. Buildings will get rebuilt. You cannot rebuild a dead life.
This is what happens when you kill someone. What happens when you kill someone?
Thank you all. I needed to sit on the back of, or I asked to sit on the back of somebody's motorcycle for a second, and it happened to be the person who created Minnesota Reformer. Yeah, please. You want to be on camera or no?
It don't matter.
It don't matter?
Yeah.
Can you be okay with the light being on?
We're trying to get justice for George Floyd, man. The person y'all killed, that was my homeboy, man. The shit fucked up right now, man. We want justice, man. That's all we want is justice. They still ain't arrested the people yet. It's fucked up, man.
Can you talk about George?
He was a cool dude. I always say love you to everybody, love to anybody in the world. Didn't care who you was. It's messed up, but we want justice.
Do you feel like his life was worth a possible forged check?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't at all. It wasn't at all.
How you feeling about the response to your friend being killed?
They should have just arrested the officer. That's just need to be served.
Thank you for talking. You want to talk? Yeah. Hey, what's up, man?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm just trying to say what's up. How you feeling? Good. How are you? Good, man. How do you feel about this? You're the cameraman, but I want to get your opinion.
I mean, I can't really say too much because I'm reporting on it, but what I've seen is the police retreating. And
that was crazy.
I didn't see that part, but then I shouldn't say what I saw. What I saw was the police gone, and then everybody taking over. So that is something I've never seen. I don't know if America's ever seen this. It was a very historic moment. It could be a tipping point. It could be something that could move on for something better. Or who knows where it's going to lead.
It could even go the other way.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly. What do they do?
Yeah, it's all cool though.
So yeah, this is something we've never seen before. We were debating before today, just in terms of like how is this worse than Ferguson? And this has officially put it over Ferguson in terms of which one had more of a monumental outcome. You know what I'm saying? And spectacle, especially spectacle. This is nothing. I don't think we've ever seen some shit like this before. And yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Like with the buildings, that's one thing, but then when you breach the precinct and start the precinct on fire, that's a game changer.
That's a game changer, and like you said earlier, the cops running away, that was something
I didn't see it. What did you witness?
I actually didn't see it myself. I just watched videos of it.
Okay, there's videos, okay.
Yeah, I just seen some videos of it, and really, it was a scary thing, you know, like, just in terms of, yo, where the fuck are we going? It's scary only because you don't know which way it's gonna go at the end of this. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean to say it's scary in terms of police protect us. Not in that regards. It's just like, what the fuck is the outcome of this? Sorry, I don't know if I'm...
You can cuss all day.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's just kind of my opinion on it. But I just want to make it clear for everybody that spectacle seems to be, based on history, what we've seen from history, as the only way to get people's attention. So don't look at some of these people as, what do you call it, just looters and rioters. These are people who want to get change done in their communities, right? There's been so much chaos before this that preluded this, in terms of how police acted accordingly with minorities. And so this is just what do you call it? Cause and effect of that. Sorry, I'm stuttering a little bit.
That makes sense.
You know, so I'm kind of rambling here. I'm sorry. I'm looking at this, so I'm kind of a little nervous.
No, it makes sense to me.
So I'm sorry if I.
You said it's a deeper thing than just George Floyd. It's an institutionalized, systematic thing. What do you feel like when it comes to the end of this? After this, you say, you know, it could go both ways. We say that, right? We obviously know that it could go both ways.
Yeah.
But what would the way you would want it to go? Would you want new systems? And what does a new system look like to you?
Of course, reformation is imperative right now. We need reformation, whether it is to completely uproot this whole establishment, because it is based upon terrible things that happen in history, or you could do, you could have people reform the protocol. You know, for example, when you look at that video, you see somebody who feels like he's insured when he does what he did. Like he didn't hesitate. That was the scariest part about it. It was like he wasn't nervous. He wasn't like, you know, like I might be fucking up here or whatever. It was like, yo, I do this shit for a living. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's a scary sight to see. And yeah, so it's either you uproot the whole establishment, A, or B, and it seems like more likely this way, you get a lot new reform on the protocol, you know? So it's one of those two things. So again, I apologize.
Nervous a little bit. That was good. I appreciate your thoughts. Appreciate you saying something too. What's your name again? Hamza. Yeah. You too. All right, so we know this is a real thing. We know how counterinsurgency works. We know how the state works. The state is developing a response to this. What that response will be, I don't know.
You sleep?
Not really, like 3 hours.
Fuck, dog.
What about you?
Like 3 hours.
Yeah, there you go. It's worth it, though.
Hey, I watched you all night after I went home, dude.
Word. Appreciate it. I'm Nico. Willis. Good to meet you. Yeah. So we know that the military is going to be staging somewhere. If the National Guard has been called in, they're going to be staging, and they're going to create a staging area. They're going to then create protocols and plans to how they're going to approach the situation. They already have them sort of written up. And essentially, they finally got the street sign down. They've been working on that for like 20 minutes with like 30 people. They finally pulled it down. That's pretty classic. Wow, Lake Linda and Lake Liquor Store. Right next to that is the tobacco store that's on fire. As I was saying, the police use fusion centers. The police use different information centers. They're watching right now. They're watching this feed, and they're listening and they're watching. And what they do is they'll also mass. They might be massing, along the airport area. They might be massing somewhere downtown. They might be massing at the Emergency Operations Center in Fridley, a little east of the river. Basically, you want to talk at all? You want to talk on camera? Yeah. All right.
So what you're witnessing tonight is lack of police accountability. That's really what set this whole thing off. And I'm saying that because three officers watched that man get murdered. They could have held that cop accountable. Officers all throughout the county and the country, and the world for that matter, because let's not forget the police union stretches across the world. Police officers all across the world don't hold each other accountable. And it may be their superiors that they're afraid of, but you need to start holding your fellow officers accountable, because if you do not hold your fellow officers accountable, you get thrown into that horrible cop stereotype. The only thing that will ever make change is a mass conglomeration of good. In the history of revolutions, one thing has always been guaranteed. It's a deciding factor. Either the police join the side of the people to make change, or police end up dying. I don't want to see any death. I don't want to see nothing like that. I want to see you police across the country, you officers watching this, you FBI agents watching this, do your job. Do your job. Investigate these civil loss of liberties that have happened. This man was murdered. All the world has seen it now, and these officers are still walking the streets. The police union needs to be held accountable. Bob Kroll, you need to be held accountable too. You need to start holding these officers accountable. You can't hide behind public. What are these groups that make these officers look pretty? These groups that have officers. I hope he's safe. That's one thing. I hope that man is safe. I respect the diversity of tactics. Everybody's doing what they got to do. That's all I know, is that you officers need to hold your people accountable.
Anything else you want to say?
Resist in love. Love is the answer. If you don't lead in love, then you lead in anger. You lead in violence. Lead in love. Resist in love.
Dang, I missed him come down. He came up and then he must have slid all the way down. So, talking about fusion centers, they have the Emergency Operations Center, the EOC, and it's the City Fusion Center. They were running the sock puppets during Jamar Clark era, so they were spying on folks on social media. The police, they use their different sock puppets. They'll make fake accounts and they'll spy on people using Facebook and Twitter. And what they'll do is they'll try to friend you, and then they'll just suck up your data, suck up what you're doing. A Unicorn Riot investigation last year, 2 years ago, we got a lot of FOIAs in regards to the 4th Precinct. And that showed that Jeff Fogel and others from the MPD Strategic Information Center, MPD, Minneapolis Police, had used fake social media accounts to spy on the police brutality protesters. That is a report that we did, unicornriot.ninja. Go to investigative on the tabs, and that will be in there. We also found out that the St. Paul police were doing a similar thing, but not with sock puppets. They were just sucking up anybody's data who put anything on the internet having to do with actions and protests during the Philando Castile movement after Philando was killed near St. Paul. That's also up on Unicorn Riot. We got hundreds of emails from the St. Paul police showing basically how they manipulate and use information.
So I was on the other side, and I was taking a tear gas canister and trying to put it in some water, and the second that I touched the canister, I got 1 round to the arm, 2 to the face, and 1 that whizzed past my eyes. So, but I'm good. I'm gonna get some stitches tonight, but just fortunate to be good and fortunate to be out with all these people. And you are the best person in the world. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you. How you doing? You want to talk at all?
Yeah, good.
What's this feel like right now?
Let's see here. As a black man, you know, I have mixed emotions. I believe in nonviolence, but at the same time, how far has that gotten us in this nation? For 300 plus years, I've seen just hatred and hatred and hatred, and just watching an innocent man get killed when it could have been me over a bad check or a forged anything. You know, it made me cry. What am I supposed to do as a black man when I'm helpless like that? What are we supposed to do? And to see all these people of all races, colors, sexualities to come out and support people that they don't even know. A stranger that became a martyr for this city is beautiful. And sometimes you gotta burn shit down to rebuild, you know? I guess I don't even know. There's so many mixed emotions going on right now. Sadness is one of them, anger, you know, happiness too, because just like people are together. People are together. So we didn't break, you know, we're here together and we're here to do something. What will happen? I don't know. But all I know is that a revolution is coming, and it starts with the people. It starts with our generation. It starts with people doing shit and being here and not just talking about it, but taking action. And, you know, that's what we're doing. It was hard for me just to sit on my couch or watch this. I was like, I felt bad for myself. I was like, what am I doing? I talk all this shit. I say, you know, I'm a social activist. But what am I doing to actually be active to change society? You know, my name's Dulce, guys. I make music. Follow me, D-U-L-C-H-E. Thank you. And to everyone, to the people that are not people of color, that are standing with people of color, thank you. We love you.
I got something to say.
Yeah.
I got something to say. Yeah. This whole thing is disturbing. Not only that, it's hurtful. George was my people. That was a family friend. I've known him for years. You see all this violence? It's because of pain. All we want is peace. We ain't gonna get no peace. We gotta deal with the police. We're scared of the police and we shouldn't be. I'm sorry, I'm losing my voice because I've been doing this the past 3 days. I'm not going to stop until this ends. And make sure this gets all over television, please. Thank you so much.
Talk about what kind of a person George was. Hold on, I would like.
George was an amazing, outgoing person. I've never known him to break the law. Never. George always had he's good people. People always have something good to say about him. I loved him with all my heart. I'm not gonna lie to you. So it's fucking me up. It's real life fucking me up. Like I said, we're not going to stop. Everybody come together as one. That's all we got is us. Thank you so much.
Send your love. Sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
What do you got here?
Got a police bill. And interviews.
Got that police belt. What's that strap at?
There's a safe still in there. It's locked. That means that they don't have their belts on. They're not all out on patrol. They went home to sleep good. That's wrong.
Fuck yeah. No, yeah. Keep that shit.
You want to talk about what you're doing?
I'm out here to take photos for to document what's going on here. I was wondering, is it cool if I give a shout out?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up to my homies back in the dub? Too bad you guys can't be out here, but I'm the man and I did it.
Thank you. I think it'd be really important.
You want to be on camera?
Man here, he's a vet. And he's taking down the storm.
Right now. Hey, what's up? Are you down to talk?
I'm down to talk.
I was just told that possible me.
You down to talk?
Yeah.
One thing I know, this shit been going on for 400 years. This shit been going on since the 50s, 60s, 70s. My daddies, my grandfathers, and everybody else. I got kids out here. I got 2 boys. You can't keep doing this shit. We can't keep doing people protests. Motherfuckers got to stand up. Nobody gives a fuck about. You just can't keep doing the same thing and get the same results. You got shit gotta change some way, somehow. And if it gotta come to that shit, it is what it is.
Thank you.
Check this out for the veterans that's out there. As we go through this, and it's a COVID thing. Now listen, in the Twin Cities right here, if they hadn't have fired the cop or the cops that was in this investigation, and with everything being opening back up, it would be much worse than this. To me, this is garbage. We're tearing up. Just earlier today, there was a meat factory that was cut off. So food's going to be cut off and shortened because of the COVID. Now we're out here tearing shit up because of, I'm not going there. We know what it is. But there's so many other things going on that adds to this that I'm just happy that shit ain't really exploded. I don't like it. This is not how we protest and gain what we want or what we say we want. So I'm not with it. But just being the vet, fight the power, y'all, in the real way. Love. I'm all black. Appreciate it.
Thank you. You want to say anything?
Huh?
You want to say anything?
No, not on camera, no.
Appreciate that.
I'm a teacher.
Oh yeah? Where at? Oh, okay, cool. I'm looking for my students to open up this.
I work with students with disabilities.
It's somebody's birthday.
That's cool.
Oh no! I thought he would touch on that.
Oh, okay. I should have pushed him. We should have pushed him on it, but well, thanks for. I mean, it's big though. Keep up the news. Let's go. Let me try to find something real quick. I have to meet another Unicorn Riot member in a moment. I will try to figure out. You see me
toss that shit up?
Liquor store is still getting expropriated. No police are in sight. Can I use this to get out for a second? Thank you. Right, man. How you feel about it?
Yeah, with the purge.
Each little moment sitting down feels so good. My body was not prepared for an uprising of 3 days. This liquor store has been expropriated numerous times. I didn't even know they had any liquor left.
All from the fucking station.
It doesn't look like my signal's working. Air team, can you tell Jen that I'm right in front of the liquor store? Literally like right in front of the corner of where it's at. I'm not getting the signal on my phone. So there's supposedly National Guard trucks spotted in the neighborhood south of us. You want to talk about it? You gonna be on camera or off?
I'll be off camera.
Yep.
Hey, listen.
I'm just gonna film the. Go ahead.
The people is pissed. We pissed. We sick of this shit. We don't give a fuck no more. Y'all want to live comfortably? Fuck you. Fuck you. It ain't like that no more. Nigga, we hate it. We'll come to you. Fuck you. We everywhere. We'll take this motherfucker down. Fuck y'all niggas. All day, every day. You want to keep pushing people. Y'all want to keep making people look like they motherfucking animals and shit. Well, here's the animal, nigga. Niggas not playing no more. Niggas not playing no more. It's some real shit. It's been some real shit. Y'all took it as a joke. Nigga, who playing now? Who laughing now? Key, not me, nigga. What's up? Nigga, we burning this bitch down, nigga. I grew up around here, nigga. Fuck this building. Fuck this building, nigga. I used to come get tacos around this bitch, nigga. Fuck them tacos, nigga. Fuck that shit. Fuck.
This shit is fucking wild out here. These people deserve justice. We deserve justice. We deserve to be free. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters is people's freedom. And people ain't free. We ain't safe out here. These motherfuckers out here have been attacking people, harassing people, instigating, planting motherfuckers. Y'all need to know what's up out here for real. Thank you.
Great to see you. Really be safe out here. Okay, good. What's your name? Cypress, good to meet you. I'm Josh and Nico. Good to see you. Yes, you take care. Hey, what up? Hey.
There's just a bunch of gunshots over there. Supposedly National Guard is up the block, up on a different neighborhood. Okay, what do we have there? The King and the Gator. Yeah. How are you?
Okay, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, how are you doing?
Shoulder is killing me.
Yeah? You wanna take off the thing for a second and do a little recap on the camera?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me put the lens cap back on. Yeah, okay, so how are you? I'm wearing a backpack as well. I can hold it on my shoulder. Maybe you can hold this other rig while I'm
Okay.
not that heavy.
You can turn the light on if you want. I'm okay if not. Sweet. So now Jen has the rig. Jen is here for a few moments. Thank you, Jen. Hello, everybody. Welcome. This is Nico. If you've been watching the stream, you've been seeing what's happening. Behind us, you hear a lot of commotion because the liquor store is getting ransacked again. Goods expropriated. The tobacco store is on fire behind us. Multiple buildings have burned through the night, through the day. And this is the scene that we're in front of. This is the 3rd precinct here in Minneapolis. What we've seen is a lot of anger, a lot of rage, a lot of pent-up animosity towards the state, towards the police, towards the system that we're living in, and towards the government, essentially. People breached the precinct maybe a few hours ago at this point. People started storming into the precinct. They did that only because the police retreated. The police were shooting. Possibly I heard, I don't know how to clarify this or get verification, but they might have ran out of ammunition. They might have ran out of munitions of less lethal devices because they were shooting them so much. There was hundreds and hundreds of less lethal shot. We don't know what the specific cause, I don't specifically know right here on the ground what the specific cause of the police retreating, but they retreated, got in cars, dipped off. Supposedly people followed them, running after them, followed them a block, and then came back and went through the precinct, just ransacked through it. We got some footage of that inside the precinct. It's of what we're dealing with here in America. George Floyd, wow, this fire is like raging back here. George Floyd, as you all probably already know, man in his 40s, unarmed, handcuffed, killed by the Minneapolis police. Than likely 21 gun salutes. You don't have to really worry about people shooting at people. As far as people are running everywhere, they're scattering. But most of the gunshots we've been seeing and hearing have been in the air. It's pandemonium out here right now on Lake Street in Minnehaha. People are running everywhere. There's a precinct that's on fire. There's a Minnehaha liquor store that's getting ransacked and on fire. Tobacco stores on fire. A new fire's down here in the Coliseum building. The pawn shop burned down. Wendy's burned down. AutoZone burned down. The new condos burned down. Everything is burning, and the reasons why are specifically what we had already just mentioned. And more gunshots you can hear. And so basically this again is the anger, it's the palpable animosity again towards the police, towards the government, towards the state, and towards how these systems are run, built off of genocide, built off of chattel slavery, and who's in charge and who runs the systems. That's the key of what's happening here. Again, the precinct's been breached. People people were on the roofs earlier. When we went live a little earlier, the presence here was thousands deep. There's no way to stop this. The whole fuck cares. And so essentially, like, this again is where we're at, and that's how we got here, was specifically George Floyd as the tipping point from 400 plus years. And so thank you again. Wanted to show my face. I was able to show my face. Oh, I'm okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. I was able to show my face thanks to Jen grabbing the camera for a second and allowing my shoulder to breathe. So thank you. And we'll continue to report and do our thing.
Hey, you're good. You're good, man. You're good. Yeah, you're good.
We can't be asking for freedom and justice no more. We gotta go get it.
How's it feel being out here right now?
Oh, it feels good, but it's not yet. Not yet. We haven't done nothing yet.